Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. How you guys doing today? Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I didn't work today. Bang. Wanna jump on Maple first? I'm not too sure we're gonna switch off Maple. I don't know. I don't know what's in store today. We'll see how things are. There's not a lot of people on duty at the moment. It is Valentine's Day. Maple's a lonely bean. Just kind of existing. So we'll see. We're gonna change back into our regular outfit. Then we're gonna clock in and we'll see what's on the schedule today. So what this does for Maple, being up here and having all the snow around regularly and being able to be up here, is all the group up from Jessica 2? I don't think Aurora is out. Everybody but Aurora's out, but they were all saying last night that, they were all saying last night that they're probably not going to be around today. So, so yeah, I don't know if, they'll be around today at all. Because it is Valentine's Day, yeah, exactly. It's Valentine's Day. How many people are around right now? I think when I got on, it was 100. There's 100 people on right now. Uh, 106 online. Let me clock on duty here real quick. Need that as well. All right. Right. Clock on duty. We need to get a medical bag. That's our prio, is getting that medical bag. We'll probably head down to Strawberry. We'll check paperwork here at Coulter. We'll check our paperwork. We'll check the tip line. Get all that squared away up here. And we'll go from there. Let's see if there's a shit ton going on right now. Right. Thank you, Kitty Alaru. Guard Doyle's heading to Saint Denis for Sheriff. FAO Bolton. Looking to speak with you about something. Doyle needs to talk to a sheriff. Falk is due for release. Danny to Blackwater, Reading, and Love off duty. Right. Hart, Ruth, Brooks, Maple, Lynn, Jackson, Cooper, Parker, and Reading. Make sure we get on duty, guys. There's nobody clocked in on Discord. Yeah, I don't know why Mercer's still being held back. I don't understand. Okay, she got bumped through. I don't know why she got no's from anyone at all. But whatever. Crates inside offices. Is everyone arrested in this? Edgar, Samuel, Sebastian, Joey, Benjamin. Yeah, look at that. We got all of them for it. Hell yeah. See, man, we were able to have that awesome chase and they were able to get away and we still caught them all. Mercer's around. She's actually due for promotion. Hunter, thanks for the follow. Mercer's due for promo. 4 pages of arrest. Today's the 14th up to the 12th. We can archive. Yeah, we can archive the 12th. Gotta get my leather strips back. I'm gonna touch that one. Um. That's how I spell maple. Pierre Belmont fails to rob someone. Jason Hayes threatens a deputy from Sisika. Jason Hayes reverse robbed a man at Emerald. Haynes shoots down 2 deputies. Banks robs Blackwater Bank. Rocco Love threatens and robs Huxley. Okay. Sand, Ruth, Brooks, Parker, Cooper, and Mercer and Rhodes. Alright. We're gonna head down to Strawberry. Alright. CR to SB. And you know what? I actually could probably, if I mark Strawberry, could we do, it will take us the route I wanted to. Just need to get on the... Gotta get on the main road here. Fuck me!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. Hello, by the way.
Hey Nate, how you doing?
That was it. Maple?
Yeah.
I saw a man dressed like you. Deputy Lynn, I want to say the other day.
Yeah, Lynn's dressed up like me. There's actually been a lot of deputies who, whenever they come up to Coulter, have chosen to dress up like me.
Is that right?
Yeah.
There's some kind of flattery right there.
I mean, it's nice, I guess. I don't know. I've been spending a lot of my time up here, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like more of them out there.
They're always out there. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good. I gotta carry on. But good to see you, Nate.
I
Take
was
care.
making sure you weren't dying or anything.
Yeah, baby, I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. If you want to take these wolves, feel free to.
Oh, you money.
Be my guest, bud. I don't need them.
Appreciate it.
All right. Off to a great start. off to a great start. That was fun. That was a fun little trade. Now, what I wanted to do, if this is gonna work, and I think it is gonna work. Got a pretty long ride ahead of us. One hell of a way to just skip through a whiteout, eh? Not much of a whiteout there right now, anyway. Hopefully today Maple doesn't get hit with more emotional fucking trauma in regards to Briar. Because he's been getting it. He's been having to deal with it a lot regularly, almost daily. He's been having to deal with it. Where it's been like he does okay, he's doing fine, and then like something happens and he just takes a big hit and a big step back, you know, like we had the Huxley situation first, right? And then the day after we had the wedding where Henley absolutely destroyed Maple with her comment. Look at that shot, man. And then we had last night with the people on the porch who, like, flicked Maple's badge and were like, don't let it weigh you down too much or something like that. So we'll see if today Maple takes another hit emotionally. Because it has been a constant. Ba 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 bum. Oh man. It is really nice being able to have these kind of rides. These chill rides. We do run the risk of hitting wolves here at Wallace. I don't know, Clinics. I do think it would take a lot for him to reach that point. I think his talks with Tabitha have really been helping him a lot stay away from that point. For a while, I do think he had. I think it'd be that. I think if there would be that point, he would have broken down by the Henley comment. Yeah, I don't think he's really quite there. I don't really think he's at that point of snapping. I think it has been kind of quelled quite a lot with both Tabitha and Zoe kind of stepping up and really being there for him when he needs them to be and listening and helping. Maple very much does also want to help Tabitha, the same way that she has been helping him. So, but I think Maple does owe a lot to Tabitha for being able to help keep him with a good state of mind, I suppose. In all honesty, it is a lot like how things were with Briar, was that Briar was Maple's rock, right? So he would be able to go to Briar whenever he would get stressed or upset or angry or sad and talk with her about it. And then they would be able to go and laugh and have fun together and enjoy each other's company, right? She was really there for him when he needed it, and he was there for her when she needed it. And then they would be able to enjoy each other's time after the fact. And be able to smile together, no matter really what happened. I don't see Maple being with anyone that isn't able to have that same impact that Briar did. I don't see Maple being able to be with anyone who isn't able to really be a rock for him, because that is what he needs in a partner. I think is that he needs that strong, stable position that can help be there for him. So who knows if and when that might come along, and who it might be. I don't think Maple will be in a relationship anytime very soon. You never really know how things are going to happen. I think his closest would have been to Ariel. But she has kind of had her... Ariel's done her due. Ariel's done her piece, you know? I want to go make this transport. Did anybody go? No. Alright, we're gonna go do this transport because nobody else is going.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Oh, no, you're coming back. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm here, right?
I know that feeling. Yes. I was just going to head to Big Valley to look for the injured person. Has anything else come through the tip line since then?
Not in regards to that. There's a Suzuka release. There's actually 2. It looks like nobody's marked themselves as responding to it, so I'm just gonna make my way down there and get that done for them.
Oh, okay. I know, Sheriff Hart was doing something with Suzuka.
Yeah, there's a guard that was saying that they're heading down to Saint Denis, across from the island, to speak with the sheriff. So I think,
Okay.
I think
Alright.
that's all intertwined.
Yep. Alright. Well, if I have any luck, or don't have any luck, I can head towards Suzuka, Saint Denis after this, if you like.
Yeah, sure. I'll be back there after the transport probably, and then I'll see what's going on and go from there.
Okay. Alright. Well, it was really good to see you.
It's good to see you as well, Danny. You take care of yourself, okay?
I will. You too.
Of course. Danny! Alright. Alright, no more floating around. Now we're going. Now we're pushing. Pushing to Saint Denis. I'd very much like to talk to Danny more. I do feel like both Danny and Maple have very similar kind of situations. Danny losing Weaver and Maple losing Briar. Yeah, I feel like they are very much in the same boat. Hopefully we could get some Maple Danny time. And we could talk with Danny. I think that'd be nice. I didn't get a chance to look at her conditions. I wonder if she looked at mine. It's a lot harder to look at conditions when on horseback, because then your horse like wigs out. Ugh. Maple, I think, really does need some guy friends. I'm gonna be honest. We were talking about this the other day. like, I guess he's got Ruth. Kind of. I think Maple and Ruth are friends, but that's like really it. Lynn, actually, Lynn is a good friend. I think Lynn. I don't know if Lynn's a friend yet. Lynn, like Maple likes Lynn, but I don't know if there's sort of that sort of friendship relation there yet with Lynn. Get a puppy. Yeah, Ruth is emotionless. Yeah, Ruth has gone very cold. Here's the thing, though, is that Maple kind of has as well. I think the Mounties could turn into a nice little friend group. I agree. I think Maple, Lynn, Tony, Cooper. Oh, Rusan, actually. Rusan's been there for Maple. Rusan has been there for Maple. Maple has more reason to be cold, but Ruth is so much worse. Yeah. Well, the thing is that Maple has had people to help him kind of steer away from it when Ruth has kind of had the opposite. Lynn is extremely professional on duty. I feel like Ruth has had the opposite, whereas, you know, Ruth had Malone. And Malone kind of encouraged Ruth's ruthlessness. Right? When Maple, on the other hand, has Zoe and Tabitha, who encourage the opposite. Right? I think that's kind of a really fascinating kind of angle and you know, balance, whereas, you know, each of them went through shit with people they cared deeply about and have been through a lot. Ruth got hit by a master emotional terrorist called Jenny. I mean, yeah, he did, but, you know, I kind of got hit too, man. That Briar death was kind of fucking rough. Briar's death was really rough for Maple, especially with getting the promotion. Hey, Gerald. It was awful for Maple, right? So both of them, both Ruth and Maple, have really been through it. It wasn't. The thing is that it wasn't a pity promotion, and Malone even specified that it wasn't a pity promotion, and so did Rabbit. It wasn't, because he was due for promotion anyway, and they were waiting for Briar to get back to do the promotion. That was the whole thing with it, as far as I was aware. What was it? Pity presents. Molly died naturally, or Ruth Senior. Ruth and her both knew she would die soon. Briar just got brutally murdered. You can't just compare the two, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna touch on it a bit more in a moment.
Both Alexei and him.
Another charge for Alexei.
Yep.
Which means he probably has my gun and is selling it to folks, or is keeping it because he is crazy.
Hey, there's a potential guard missing in Saint Denis.
Hey Maple,
Hello.
we have a new deputy.
Oh, did Mercer get promotion?
Mhm.
Good job,
She just
Mercer.
got her badge.
Proud of you. Congratulations. I'm going to Sisika to pick up 2 people. Anybody want to come? I have a chance.
I can come.
I would, but I still need my keys and everything.
Fair enough. Cooper, can you mark Parker joining me, please?
Yep, I
Hey.
can do that.
Thank you.
How you doing, Maple?
I'm here.
You're here?
Yeah. The thing with Maple's promotion that didn't make it a pity promotion was that he had the opportunity to delay it. And they gave him that opportunity, but he didn't. Maple chose to take it that same day. Maple chose to not delay it. Pick it up, Buchanan. How about yourself, Parker?
Doing well. Can't really complain too much. Not a lot going on.
You have any plans today with anyone?
Possibly.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
that's nice. Well,
And yourself?
no.
Oh.
I hope that that all goes well for you, Parker.
Thanks.
My long time in the department tells me it's Cooper, right?
Yeah.
That's nice. hope for the best.
Thank you.
Ah, it's a tough day for Maple again, bro. It's a tough day for Maple again.
He did bring up saying that he wanted to talk to you about getting a potential Canada outfit, which I'm assuming is what you normally wear.
I mean, all it's gonna do is put the hat on, really.
Hmm. I guess wear
And-
plaid.
I mean, you saw Lynn and Tony the other night, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's just got to get himself a coat and a hat, put it on when I Coulter.
Hmm.
And I have my own Mountie division soon. Would you be able to steer the boat to Suzuka?
Sure thing.
And in a minute when we get on the boat, I need to go grab dinner. That's easy up.
Maple,
Yeah, hi, hello.
can I talk to you, please?
I need to go complete a Suzuka transport. I'll be back in a couple
Okay.
minutes, and we can chat then.
All right, sure.
You okay?
Not really.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we can chat. Okay?
Sure.
That's Naomi. Through the temp in earlier that another handprint was spotted at our house.
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello!
Hello.
I am Warren Frogness.
Are you the guard that might be missing?
Missing? As per my first letter to Mickey Doyle, I said I would be waiting here.
Doyle, I found your guard.
All right, fuck off, horse. Get out of here.
Hey.
Get out of here. No one likes you.
We're heading over to Suzuka if you guys wanted a boat trip back.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you're
Well,
paying.
it would be wonderful to have someone helm the boat. I've never
Oh,
actually
dear.
driven one.
So you're the new guide?
Fucking yeah, it's fucking.
All right, don't worry. Through my training, you will learn to beat up like the rest. You will learn to brutalize, torture, beat. I don't know, what other stuff do we do? Talk to people?
Break them. Alright, I'm gonna just look off to the shoreline while we go. I'll be a minute, guys.
All right, we might get back of the boat. I don't know if you can swim. What's with the other boat over there? I couldn't get that boat to go away. All right. So what are your qualifications to be a guide?
Well, my father is the very wealthy Albert Frogness.
All right, makes sense. Good. Good deal. All right. So
I
first thing you
wanted a
gotta learn.
job where I'd have servants.
No, sort of. All right. First thing you gotta learn: the prisoners, if they get any sort of leverage on you, or you befriend them in any sort of way, they'll fuck you. They'll try to kill you, and they'll leave your body there to rot. And if they don't find your body, chances of your murder being dissolved is very minimal because we have a jurisdiction on Sisk Island, but we'd have no way of getting fingerprints or nothing of the sort. So if you die, you're probably dead, and no one's gonna care, especially not these lawmen.
All right.
It's a tough job. You gotta be a tough person, and chances are, if you ever leave the island, then people recognize you as a guide. They will try to murder you, rob you.
I got one
leave you
hell of
for
a dinner,
dead.
guys. I got one hell of a dinner. I gotta take a
Pretty
picture of
much.
this dinner.
And that's even before you do anything. But the job only makes it worse.
And I posted it on my Discord.
No one's gonna like you. Everyone's gonna take everything that you say as some sort of horrible, horrendous act. You're basically gonna be the equivalent of Satan.
Well, responsibility does preclude one to a life of solitude.
Yep, basically.
If you guys want to see dinner tonight,
Can someone just make sure that I'm doing A-okay with the fog?
Oh, you're doing great.
you're fine.
Slightly to the right.
This is dinner tonight.
You want to make sure not to indulge prisoners with their name. They like being called their name. So call them inmate. We're in the process of getting brain doctors to talk to them so we don't have to. It's complicated. Also, we're going to have to get you out
No,
of
not
the
normally,
wonky
clinics.
little uniform you got on.
Not normally.
You have a uniform.
But I know
Yes,
people will ask
Is
for it.
this?
I know I will get asked sometimes.
Well, you get a different head. Also, when you leave the island, you take off your badge. When you're on the island, you can put it back. As you can see, now that we are securely within the ranges of the prison, I'll put my badge back on.
I got a telegram. Who the fuck sent me a telegram?
And then, yeah, basically, that's pretty much it.
I
Turn
see.
to die. If you survive more than 3 weeks as a guide, you get a party. So,
Well, I'm looking forward to celebrating many parties of my own.
it's not every 3 weeks. It's just,
Every 3 weeks.
I mean, I guess. So what are you guys heading to Sisika for?
Maple?
We had a transport. Somebody's due for release. 2 people.
Oh! Who's leaving us?
We have Rennie Bradshaw and Benjamin Falk.
They think they could leave so easily.
Rennie actually tried to get out early yesterday.
Oh, well, shame on her.
Yes,
So
saw
I
the
should-
tip.
Actually, this should be good. We can do first training here. You gotta search these people before they leave. They might ask, if they're leaving, why search them? I don't know. We just do.
Nope.
Look at this guy.
The fuck?
All right, hands up. You're being searched.
All right.
All right, you're looking for all sorts of contraband. I'm not going to go into the exact list. That way the prisoner doesn't know exactly what the contraband we're looking for is. But just if you see anything suspicious, just call it out.
Well, I don't see anything suspicious here.
All right, good. All right, what's your name, inmate?
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Falk.
All right, other inmate who's trying to blend in with the board.
What do you want?
Hello, Rennie.
You're being searched.
For what?
Contraband.
Do you think I'm gonna contraband an apple? Fucking, I can't even fucking talk. What, you
Yes.
think I'm gonna fucking contraband an apple up my ass?
Yeah, I would be surprised.
Okay.
You look like you'd fit at least 4 or 5.
Offended. I could fit 6 if I really wanted to, but okay.
That's a lot of apples in your ass.
Right. You made no
Alright.
search.
It's called space.
Nothing here.
All right, perfect.
Who's that?
He's
Are you a
new
ringleader
guy.
for the fucking circus?
I am Warren Frogness.
Why are you dressed like a grape?
He's his
Why are
dad's
you
rich.
dressed like a blueberry?
All right. Great discussion.
Oh,
Let's go.
Maple,
Mm.
how you doing?
Doing all right.
You're
Let's
still
go.
mad at me, are you? Listen. I hope you had a really great night's sleep. Okay, we can still talk about things, you know, from yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for the ride. Have fun.
Hey, y'all take care. What more is there to talk about? You tried to get out of
I
Sisika
think
early.
you
I said
were
no when I
being,
walked
like,
away.
Literally overly dramatic, honestly, and it's
Was
okay because a little bit, but it's fine. You know, I forgave you. You know, I
Okay.
know you wanted to apologize to me to my face, so I'm
Did I
ready.
want to?
Yeah, kinda.
For what? What
You
am
kinda
I
walked away
apologizing
when I
for?
was mid-conversation. I think that was a little rude to consider
call-
two
you
grown
called me
people are trying to
Kramer.
have a conversation. I had, you know, a war flashback, and Kramer was the first thing on my mind. You can't really blame
had a
me for that.
war
That just
flashback?
happens. A war flashback, exactly. And Kramer was there.
All right.
Motherfucker. Don't mind if I scooch over.
Does he want to get in the boat?
I think he's in a boat. Don't look like it.
You sure?
Yeah. Yes, he's in the boat.
Oh, there. Yeah, I feel. Yeah. Maple, Mape. Can I call you Mape?
Do not call me Mape.
Listen, I think my offer was fairly reasonable. You lost out on a great deal. Once in a lifetime, actually, because I don't usually do that. You had a little, you know, little attitude, which is fine, necessary. But I think completely walking away from a common mistake that I fully cannot control my brain sometimes was fully dramatic.
We had
Yeah,
talked
that's
for a
what
good half an hour.
And half that hour,
About
you cannot tell
releasing
me
you
that I
early.
had a great bulletin point, that I made some great offers and reasons of why I should be released early, that
The
you did not
only
cater to listen to.
reason you made, Rennie, was that you were gonna give me a pair of cuffs back.
I could have given you other things. I was getting to that, but you didn't let me finish.
He never got to it.
Well, you walked out before I got to the good part, so whose fault is that?
So what was the good part then?
I'm not gonna tell you now because there's no reason.
You're not gonna tell me because there isn't one.
It was. Are you eating something?
Yep.
What are you
Kind of
eating?
feels like you're encroaching on my space here.
What are you eating?
What are you talking
You're
about?
sliding on me here.
Have you never been on a boat before there, bud?
What are you eating?
What am I eating?
Yes.
What if I told you I was eating steak, shrimp, calamari,
You just carry
corn?
all that in
all
your pocket?
Yeah, I just one by one.
It's disgusting. You smell like just meat all the time. Like your colleagues don't say anything to you.
Actually, I do smell like something all the time.
So when you attract like, you know, wild animals and birds and shit, no one says anything.
I don't attract wild animals and birds and shit, Rennie. What the fuck?
Well, they like meat.
I don't smell like meat all the time.
How do you know that? How do you know what other people don't like smell off you? Like you
Go
can
ahead and
something
smell me,
completely
Rennie. Do
fucking
I smell
different.
like
Why do
meat?
any other person smell you?
It probably smells like maple syrup.
Oh, see, she said you smell like maple syrup.
Go
Which
ahead,
I
go
think is
ahead, go ahead
actually-
and smell me,
Wait,
Rennie.
we're-
Tell me.
You want me-
She actually sniffed you.
Jeez, I'm gonna be sick.
Right. Well, inadvertently good outcome.
You know, Maple, you're gonna regret this one day. All right.
Am I?
Yeah, you are. Cause I made a fair offer. I was gonna start my redemption art. I was gonna change my life around.
Is that right?
Probably settle down, have a few little bastards running around. But since you walked away yesterday from my deal, I'm just gonna even be more relentless. You see how the butterfly affects.
You
That's
would have
on
been
you.
called
That's on your
Mape.
conscience.
It's on me.
You could have.
What's on me? That you're gonna continue doing crime?
You could have prevented this, but you didn't.
I could have prevented what?
Now I have to make your job a little bit harder.
What could I have prevented, Rennie?
You could have, released me early.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What would
You
that
could've
prevent?
done that. Wars and
Wars? We're going to war?
And other stuff. Okay. You could have done it. You could
Sorry.
have done that, but you didn't. So technically, that's gonna be on your conscience later when you're staring up at your ceiling.
What?
When you're staring up at your ceiling, you're gonna think about that tonight.
Think about what?
I could have potentially, saved another.
Rennie, do you really
another
think that
lifetime.
I'm gonna be thinking of you tonight when I go to bed?
Yes. Yes.
And keep
'Cause
dreaming.
If you did, you wouldn't have showed up. Maybe possibly, a participant to pick me up.
If I didn't, I would show up. What? The only reason I showed up to pick you up is because nobody
Listen.
else was doing it.
What the hell? Okay, so you took the initiative to.
Yes, as a senior
Come by.
deputy with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I took an initiative to do my job.
So kind. You really do care about me, don't you?
Sure.
You don't gotta lie. So who's your Valentine?
Surf and turf. Who's my Valentine?
Yeah,
My Valentine's dead.
they're dead.
Yes.
Well, you could sit at their grave and have a dinner plan or snacks or something.
It's actually not a bad
Just
idea.
because they're dead doesn't mean they're not there.
It's not a bad idea.
In spirit. Well, Maple.
Did you see my tip?
Which one?
All right,
Dakota
Maple,
sent
see
me a
you
telegram
later.
from Rhodes. Yes. Bye,
When?
Rennie.
We just got one from
Wow,
here.
you said it was such hate.
We got a tip from her from here.
We'll be seeing each
From
other real
Dakota?
soon, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
She sent a Valentine's tip.
Yeah, she sent one directly to me from Rhodes.
Yeah,
Said
she
Happy
sent it from
Valentine's Day.
here. Yeah, it was exactly that to the tip line. She's leaving, probably going. Okay, come here. Where did Kristen go? She left town.
Where's everyone else?
We are up here.
Oh, they're up here.
Rennie left town.
Okay.
Maple got a telegram from her from Rhodes.
I think I got it from before you guys got yours, though. I got mine at, 29. Been 20 minutes now. That's Naomi. She's waiting to talk to me. Alright, sorry about that, Naomi.
Hi.
So what's going on?
It's okay. Can you just come over here or something?
Yep.
So, I don't know if you've read your little file or whatever, but, place I'm staying at, there was blood on the door handle today, and they got fingerprints from, whoever.
Okay,
Hold on.
that's a law.
I know, but the guy, I was just, anyway, they got fingerprints, and then I was approached by some people who I was assuming have been, kind of ridiculing me and kind of trying to bully me, and they approached me and they said, where are you staying? Where's your house? Which, it's not my house, I don't fucking own the place. That's where I'm staying.
Mhm.
And as it's still down the road, I said, yeah, the place down the road. And they said, not anymore. You're not staying there. So that being said, I'm 99% sure it's them. And the
Right, what's
people
around
that
the corner?
associated with I saw earlier, and they asked what Law was doing, and I said how I'd like harassed, and so I'm sure they're all in communication. So I'm sure now they know I'm speaking with Law. So for my own safety, I just want to kind of drop it.
Okay. Are
If
you
you
going to
can.
be moving somewhere else then?
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll go stay in a fucking motel. Honestly, I'm ready to get out of the city because I'm tired of being fucking bullied by the people who have a big, huge mansion and don't need another house, but for some reason want to target me.
Alright, so it's the DeCenzos then, eh?
No, it's the Morettis.
The Morettis. Yeah, it's all one big fucking family.
Yeah, Amadeo. Yeah, I know, because they have a huge mansion, but you know, they need where I want to stay. As I'm respectful, you know. I looked around. There weren't any notes indicating anyone was staying there. There was nothing.
Well, I'll be honest, there's nothing actually keeping you from staying there. They should not be kind of enforcing that sort of on you.
I know,
There's
this
nothing they
is the
can really do to
second
force you
time.
out of it.
It's like the second time. It's like they're mad because what they're doing isn't deterring me and I'm still staying there and they like mad about it, but it's making me just not want to stay here at all.
There seems to be common ground with the DeCenzos is that they try and push everyone out of the city because everything has to be
Yeah,
their way or the
see, it's
the
like
road.
it's like the thing is that it's like not even the DeCenzos, you know, because Sonny was the one who told me, like, don't worry, Naomi. Like, he said, I spoke to him. He said he's moving out in the morning, blah, 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 blah. So, like, things were fine for a little bit, but then things just started getting bad again.
Right. Interesting. So you are wanting to drop everything involved with it, right?
Yeah, and that's the girl who was riding with him. So she probably sees me talking to you and is going to go run off and tell her little boyfriend that I'm talking to you. And then they're going to try to kill me because I'm talking to a woman. And I'm just tired of it. Tired of this town.
Yeah, I would suggest, leaving it. I hate this place. I hate this city, honestly.
Yeah.
I could see about, I could see about that whole situation.
Hey, Maple, look.
What?
Maybe not.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, you can't.
You realize all I need to do is, put a charge on you for possession of government property, right?
Yeah, bite me. See you later.
See you in a cell later. I literally just
Who's
released
that?
her from Sisika. That's Rennie Bradshaw.
Yeah, I don't know. That kind of looks like a lady who has perhaps with him. I don't know. Anywho, that's all. So if you could just look at that and see the fingerprints in there and just make sure they disappear, something that would be fantastic.
So, I'm not just gonna get rid of evidence we have.
Uh,
I will adjust the paperwork, stating that for your own safety, it is preferable that we do not continue pursuing the case, and that will sort of solve all those issues that you're concerned about.
Yeah. Just, that the DeCenzos are bestie friends with the Morettis, that they're like a little extension of them. And then I saw Pearlie and he was asking what the law was doing there. And I said how I've been dealing with shit and how they would just like investigate. You guys were investigating it or whatever.
Yeah.
Now it's a big fucking issue. I think I'm just gonna go get drunk.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get drunk. Cancel my Valentine's date and it'll be fine.
You gotta cancel your date?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not in the best mood.
Fair enough.
Alright, well,
I'll see about
have a good one.
adjusting the paperwork so as they are not pursued for
Alright.
your case as per request.
Yeah, you'll see I sent a tip in. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Uh-huh.
You.
What?
Why are you going around telling people I fucking robbed a sheriff's office?
Not? What?
Yeah, you were.
Who did I go around telling you robbed the sheriff's office?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I was gonna get fucking charged with robbing a goddamn sheriff's office because of you.
Because of me? Why because of me?
Because of you.
Oh, wait, no, yes, that is because you did. You guys fucking lied to me about getting your fucking weapons back.
I didn't fucking lie. We were told.
I told you that fucking day. I said, if you were not supposed to be getting your weapons back, then I'm gonna charge you with robbery of a sheriff's office.
Okay, well, it was clearly a miscommunication because we were under the impression that Thorn said we would be getting everything back except for that Lancaster. So, fuck you.
Hey,
And you could have fucking telegrammed me, and I would have brought you for the fucking guns back. You didn't have to actually fucking charge us with shit.
told you I was going to.
Okay,
I gave
well,
you a
you
warning.
could have telegrammed me, and I would have brought the fucking guns back if there was a miscommunication.
I
sir.
told Morgan to tell you guys.
Yeah, and Morgan did fucking tell me. That don't mean I'm gonna fucking return. If you telegram me and say, hey, Rook, listen, there was a miscommunication. Can you please return the guns? And I would fucking return the guns.
That's not a common occurrence, honestly, that I gotta deal with.
Okay, well, I am an honorable criminal.
Right.
So.
Who'll kill anybody for money.
If you...
Alright, no,
Look,
my mistake. Kidnap and verbally berate for money.
I will verbally berate anyone for money.
Yeah.
However, that don't
I'm sure
make
you
it
do a lot
I
for
mean-
money, Rook.
Wow, what does that mean?
I mean, if
calling
you,
me a
however you
prostitute?
choose to
What the
interpret
fuck
it,
are you talking about?
however you choose to
Jesus
interpret
Christ,
it is your
Maple.
decision.
Maple.
What?
I'm a married woman. How fucking dare you?
Hey, and when there's not a lot of people that
I'm
stops.
fucking telling Daz you called me a goddamn prostitute.
That is not what I said at all. That's just how you interpret it. That's not my fault, Rook. That's not my fault. That's how you interpret that. It's not my fault. That's how you interpreted that.
That is what you just fucking said.
No, all I said is that you do a lot for money because you would.
There are a lot.
You are literally a hired gun. Is what you do is everything for money.
Aren't you supposed to be on duty or something?
I am on duty. I just had to talk with somebody, and I just did a Sisika transport.
Do your fucking job. Wait, what? Why? Who was
Somebody was getting released. Did you get all that sorted out then? Were you not charged for it, or you still want it?
No,
and you
I
need to
was
come
not
to the
charged
office.
for it because it was a miscommunication, and Thorn was gracious.
All right, well there you go.
Everything else we got charged for, but
Good.
That in particular we were not.
Fine, that's fine.
Yes, that is fine. How are you? How's your night going?
It's going, and I'm here. That's how I'm doing.
What? What?
How I'm doing? I'm here. That's how I'm doing.
Oh shit! One of those nights.
I mean, it's Valentine's Day.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You got a special lady that you're gonna go like romance or something?
Unless you know how to raise the dead.
Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that.
I may pay a trip out to a grave.
I think that might be lovely. Bring some little candles. Bring a book. Books are nice and peaceful. Maybe
I'll
read out
figure
loud.
something out.
Hmm?
I'll figure something out.
Well, if you need assistance, let me know. I'm
Huh?
happy to assist. I'm happy to carry like shit out there for you if you need to.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate the offer, I suppose, but I'm all fine.
You know, you're not half bad. I'm trying to be nice here.
I know you are, and I appreciate that.
You're one of the, as much as I fucking hate to fucking say it, you're one of the few that I genuinely like. You and Dawn and Cash and Rip. Sometimes Bolton, but she's a bit of a hot ass sometimes.
If I'm being honest, I could be a hard ass too from time to time if people are bastards about it.
No, mister. I'm gonna charge you with brandishing even though you were just showing your goddamn gun on the
Hey.
to a fucking gunsmith.
You know what? He showed me attitude. He was a bastard about it, okay?
He was a little bit.
He was a little bit of a fucking bitch about it. So you know what? He fucked around and
was a
found out.
bit.
And you know that he actually reported me to Sheriff Cash and I had to get a talking to about that?
Good. I'm
Yeah.
glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got a talking to
Uh-huh.
about that. You should learn how to diffuse situations.
Yeah, I should.
Take responsibility for losing the bad guys, Maple.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I gotta go find that bastard, and
Oh.
you gotta go do work. So, and now that I have escorted you to the office safe and sound, you owe me $200.
Yeah, there's that. I'll do anything for money I was talking about.
Be safe, okay?
You as well, Rook. Rook's good, man. Rook's fun. Rook's fun. I gotta finish eating, man. Daniel, thanks for the follow. I might need to make this a senior. As per I further um all right. Six 6143. 6143.
I know you're busy with paperwork, but when you get a second, can I talk to you?
How can I help you?
Howdy, howdy. You know if Mr. Weller's around?
Not that I'm aware of. I think it's quite early for Weller right now.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
The situation from last night, I'm sure you've heard, but he told me I could have my shotgun back, but I think he's personally holding it right now, so...
Let me take a look at the paperwork and I'll see if there's anything regarding that. Give me one moment.
That's all right.
Right. So, currently, the weapon in question, your Love Always repeating shotgun, correct?
It was a gift from my wife at Christmas.
Okay. Currently, it is marked as do not return. I understand you've spoken with Weller about it. There is nothing in this file that I'm currently looking at specifying that the weapon is to be returned, so you will have to make contact directly with Weller in regards to having the weapon returned.
I sent him a telegram, so
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
I figured that's how it'd be, because he told me he would personally hold on to it and return it. So
Yeah, the weapon is here. It is stored. It is safe. But yeah, it is marked as do not return. So you'll have to speak with Weller directly about that. Okay?
alrighty, well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Take care, Drew. Okay, let me just give me like a couple minutes real quick just to cut up the steak. Let me get this cut up, and then I can just kind of eat it as we go. I don't need to come to a full stop to eat the steak. So give me just a couple of minutes here while we're chilling to get myself organized a bit. Steak needs salt. Steak needs salt. Steak needs salt. Yep. Give me 1 second. Let me go salt the steak. All right. Give me 1 second.
Howdy.
Hey, Rusan. How you doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
I'm alright.
Why do you sound like you're exhausted, or you just saw some shit you didn't want to see?
What do you mean?
You sound like you're
Out of breath?
exasperated.
Yeah, I was just...
Yeah.
I'm fine, don't worry.
Alright.
Is this Sweet Reunion or Lobster? God damn it. Crazy how much salt can have an effect on something, eh? You know what? I don't need to make this file.
This is an interesting tip.
What is it? The Valentine one?
No, it just came in from Armadillo. It's titled "The Birds in the West Have a Song," and the message says, "North has a contract on his life. Redwater Company has taken this contract. VM831 has contracted Redwater Company because they want justice for Marjorie. This telegram expressed that this medic has been harmed 2 times. That her safety must be assured for her upcoming wedding.
There's no
Redwater
way.
Company has been What?
VM831 has put in this hit.
Yeah, something Smith.
Senior Dr. Calvin Smith
Yikes.
of the
I mean, that's what this tip
SCDH.
says. That's what the tip says. Redwater Company has been lurking around the west waiting to find North, lurking in the west ready to strike. The birds are singing and they have given you this lullaby. Pay heed to their song." And the sender is blank.
Oh
This
man.
just came in 2 minutes ago. Sent from Armadillo.
This is not good.
I reckon there'll probably have to be a senior plus report just in case.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull
Do you
that.
want me to pull this telegram?
You
Okay, never mind,
can't.
I'll let you get it. Oh, okay.
Senior plus can. Oh, somebody already.
Gotcha.
I think somebody beat you to it.
Oh, yeah, that's gone.
Let's hit the roads. I think the others are there.
There. Pay heed to their song, you said. So, you've been on duty long?
Only about an hour and a half.
Quiet?
Yeah. Oh fuck it. I think. Okay. Remind me when we get to roads. I need to pick up a med bag.
Okay. I'm very forgetful, by the way.
I said we'll both forget. I guess that's fine.
Fair enough. Anything interesting that's happened today that you read through a report or?
I ain't really had much time to. I came down from Coulter, went out for a Siska transport, talked to a few people. Dakota and Scud are about. That's about all.
Fair enough. At this rate, once the kid gets out and his group gets out, those two are going to end up getting caught. It's going to be like a trade-off.
I mean, it's their own fuck up by staying out.
Oh, absolutely. If they took that deal that Rabbit and the others offered him, he probably could have been out at the same time.
Yep. Can I ask you something? While I'm riding, talking right now, are you able to kind of hear the hoofs clicking on my horse? Or is it not really audible while I'm talking?
I haven't noticed it, but now that I know to look for it, try to listen to it, I'll let you know if I hear it.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. That'd be greatly appreciated.
All right.
I'll pick it up to a canter.
All right.
I adjusted my audio to try and prevent the clicking in the background.
Have you ever worn an outfit that wasn't that outfit since you got deputized?
Yes.
Gotcha.
What's funny is that I wore one last night.
Oh, okay.
I made a new one last night because we caught a shiner who like drooled on my back and it smelled like shine.
Yeah.
I had to change. All I really did was put on a red shirt with black suspenders.
Which is the inverse.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't think it looked too bad, too.
Oh, well. Hey, if it works, right?
Yeah, maybe I'll,
What about that hat? Have you always been wearing that hat?
Say again?
Have you always been wearing that hat?
Yes.
Fair enough.
A lot of the Canadians in this apartment are starting to wear it, too.
Oh, God.
Lynn's got an outfit with it. Reed's got an outfit with it. Cooper's gonna make an outfit with it.
Lovely. It's a hat, all right.
Yeah. I'd like to reiterate that I'm not making them do anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, you might still catch shit for it, and it'll be funny.
Fucking better not, man.
Yeah, I hope not, but you know, we don't get to choose that shit, right?
Mm.
Oh boy, did they have a transport or something?
You're the sheriff's.
Howdy. I'm gonna get changed real quick.
Stride. Seniors, you want to come along?
Where are we going?
Sure.
Did you guys see that tip that came in?
You gotta be more specific, mate.
It was pulled by a senior already, by the looks of it.
Yeah, we wanted to bring it up to them after the interview.
Okay, all right, yeah. Just wanted to make sure you
Didn't
guys
want
saw.
a lot of people seeing that.
Yep.
Okay, I think we only need one of the other two. There's another candidate coming along. Have a chat to him. Tell us what you think, okay?
Okay, Brooks, you go with them because you've never been a part of an interview.
Yeah, I've been a part of a few.
I don't know how to describe him. He's Australian as fuck, okay?
Wait, there's another candidate after this already?
How many fucking
We've
Australians?
already interviewed him.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right, I'm coming.
Good luck, bud.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that telegram Brooks pulled it. I wanted to bring it up to the sheriffs personally too, because did you see?
Russon already saw it. He's the one who told me about it.
Did you see the telegram? Who it was attached to?
Yes, I did. I immediately correlated it.
Yeah, that is the part that Brooks immediately pulled it, and I agreed with it.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, 100% we had to pull that.
Also, hey Lorenzo.
Howdy, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I fell off a
That's
roof
good.
yesterday.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's less than ideal.
Well, I didn't fall off. I jumped off.
Oh, okay, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Wait, how is that a lot better? Why'd you jump off a roof?
Well, Brooks
That was
slipped off a roof,
sarcasm.
and the second she like started tumbling, I just jumped.
Oh,
I tried to catch her, but I missed.
yeah, that's commitment.
Well.
Good try that. See, it's the intention and the thought. It's like, oh, I saw her walking over there. Is she okay?
Oh yeah, she's got a concussion.
Oh, lovely.
Doing better today though.
That's good. Did she sleep?
Yeah, I
Aren't
think
you
so.
supposed to like not sleep?
Yeah. You're supposed to, when you have a concussion, you're supposed to stay
Well,
awake.
I
for
say
at
I
least,
think so
24
because
hours.
Maya normally doesn't sleep. So
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Ruth, are you on duty, by the way?
I am.
Clocked in properly. No, not there.
What was that?
The big clipboard.
Oh, okay.
A lot of I woke up in Coulter and I looked at the clipboard. I was like, oh wow, there's a lot more people on duty than I thought there was.
Yeah.
You been up in Coulter a lot lately?
I've been trying to stay up there. I had to 1v3 a bunch of wolves when I woke up.
Did you see the most important? Okay, I'm gonna start working on this. I mean, Lorenzo was there, so I don't mind saying this in front of him. Lorenzo, you don't tell other seniors about this, okay? Me and Brooks are making a senior report based on Negan and stuff.
Yes, saw
Oh
this.
yeah. I figured that's why y'all pulled them aside. It was very obvious what they were doing.
They basically Negan started basically started saying,
Oh, hello.
"I'll pull you aside."
A lot of people.
Congratulations, you two.
Basically, Negan started saying that them being charged was dumb in front of them, as said it loud enough that the people outside, 4 of them, could hear. And Brooks had just calmed them down outside. So, not only is that fucking horrible, then on top of that, when they were being arrested for brandishing and doing gun tricks after they were told to stop, they didn't, and they were arrested. Negan then pulled out his firearm and started spinning it in the office, which I told him to put it down before he fucking shoots me.
Damn.
And then Stump decided to do it as well, and then they both finally put it away after I had to rub my ears, and I left the office, and then Brooks apparently had to tell them to stop spinning their firearms at one point, and then they did it again after that. I was going to send them off duty.
Yeah, I think we need to start doing that more.
No, 100%.
I was... Sorry. Trying to lower my voice. I was talking a lot to Thorn last night. We had gone out to Coulter, I was showing her some paths, and we were able to talk about a few things. Bishop walked out to us the other night and was telling us, because we were going to Coulter, he was telling us about the hourglass person, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said, and I quote, "If you see them, put a bullet in them."
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know there's a lot of people that are concerned about Black Sky as well.
And what I was talking to Thorn about, what she was saying needs to be happening more as well, and I agree with this, that we need to very much be putting our foot down with a lot of these newer deputies.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's like what I said to you and McGregor. The worst part about having escalation consistently happening from deputies is newer deputies see that and mimic that.
Yeah. So we need to start putting our foot down. I think we need to start increasing punishment and really lining up the department.
I think we could. How you doing? I think we could use a senior sheriff's meeting.
Yes.
To be honest.
Yes. Is that the new cadet? The very Australian one?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I think we definitely do need one.
Especially with, I'm assuming it would happen after whatever they decide on Malone.
It's not going to be for a while.
You don't think so? I feel like it
unless
should
they
be
have it already. I don't know how
quick.
conversations have been going with it, to be fair.
But yeah, no, I do think that there is, for me, I don't mind the comments as much if they're not serious, right? Like, if
yeah,
you
Bishop
jokingly
was
say
100% serious. He walked up to us,
Yeah.
stone-faced, and said that. And we questioned him about it. He didn't double down. He didn't triple down. But this fucking guy quadrupled down.
What did he say?
He said, he said, if you see them, put a bullet in them, right? And we had to clarify. We're like, is that what you said? And he was like, yeah. They killed a lot of people. Okay.
I don't want an Australian on the force that whistles. I have to bring back memories.
Shit. So he doubled down, right? And we explained to him why that's not okay, and that's not how we should have. That's not the mentality that we should have here in the department. And he tripled down. And excuse me. Tabitha was talking, and he interrupted her, and she had to basically tell him to shut the fuck up so she could finish talking. And then he basically completely disregarded whatever Thorne said and looked to me and repeated it. And I was like,
What the fuck?
How does
that guy have a badge?
I was astounded.
How the fuck does that guy have a badge?
So I'm waiting for Tabitha.
That needs to be a senior report.
Yeah,
100%.
I'm waiting for Tabitha. I think she wanted to speak with Bishop personally one-on-one before moving on a paperwork thing. Sort of similar to how I've been waiting to talk with fucking West about his behavior.
You're never gonna see it. You need to put in a senior report. You're never seeing that guy. I quite frankly think that guy has quit the department after Malone ripped him a new one.
He was around after.
Really?
Yeah, did I? Oh, I didn't tell you about what happened, did I? I was telling Tabitha about it last night. So, we had a tip from an individual who had turned herself in.
No, you to the fingerprints thing?
Yeah, the fingerprint thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was before the Malone shit.
No, that was after, because Brooks had told me about the Malone situation, and that he did that, and I was astounded. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, there's some sort of plague running through the department where people just completely disregard authority, and we need to start punishing it.
100%. 100%. I was told today or yesterday, last night, that Benny was fired for disregarding orders.
So I actually brought this up with Hurst, because we were talking about Malone, and I mentioned, I was like, Malone, what he did was wrong. Like, I disagree with his actions. I don't think we need to go into all that discussion again. We've talked about it enough. But I brought up, I was like, Benny was fired for not being able to control his emotions and acting out of line. What Hurst said was that, and I guess we were not made aware of it, there was a lot more behind Benny's firing, and he was actually already being questioned on his behavior within the sheriff's about being removed from the department prior to that situation. That got him fired.
Yeah, apparently he was fired before the criminal charge thing happened.
Right.
Which I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Apparently, yeah, like from what Hurst said is that they were already. No, that's all Louis good at. Hello. Yeah, they were already working on paperwork and discussing Benny's future in the department.
You mates look like two good blokes. I got a few questions for you, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Are you a new cadet?
Well, I'm hoping to be, yeah, mate.
Oh, so
are you doing an interview?
Yeah, you're waiting.
I just finished mine, mate.
Oh, I see. So you're waiting to hear back. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Now, question number one. Where the fuck can I get some tobacco?
What kind of tobacco are you looking for in particular? Like you looking for cigarettes? Okay. There is actually right in Caliga. There is a tobacco field. You'd have to, you could pick it and grind it up, or there's companies that sometimes sell it, but you'd have to telegram that it'd be a while.
Isn't somebody gonna shoot my shins out if I take tobacco off their field?
I doubt it. I don't know. Somebody shoot your shins out? Probably not. Well, I'd say that, but...
Is that verse?
It's a bad time for me to be commenting on tobacco stuff. There's been a lot of violence around tobacco lately.
Oh, well, that's lovely. What a perfect time to go
Eat
pick
tobacco.
some.
Is that verse?
Honestly, there's a few companies. I don't know if they...
no shot.
If they sell loose tobacco, but I know they sell cigarettes.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, right. Well, I was thinking that the blokes down at the general market would sell tobacco, but I guess it's such a rare
sounds a
fucking
little bit like
commodity.
No, you
that,
gotta, yeah.
Like as if Verts
well,
had
it's
a
a
deeper
bit
voice.
gospel, but I'll see what I can do later.
I mean,
I
he's
tell
got-
you,
he's
my,
got
my
quite the
head is
range
just
with his
absolutely
accents, right? So-
splitting open. I need my fix. The second question, mate, is where the hell can I refill my water canteen?
There's a barrel.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not Verts.
Of
Oh,
water
lovely. That
behind the
sounds wonderfully sanitary.
Yeah, there's a barrel
This guy's gonna
of
be a problem.
water behind the bank road.
No,
it's
no,
probably
they
like
don't.
southwest of the bank. It's
There's
like
I
a
think
barrel.
just a few
you
things.
can't miss it.
with
It's
the
full of
Jasper's.
water.
Wonderful. Well, thank you, mates. I can't wait to contract cholera, and I will eagerly tell you the results of my tobacco picking if it ever comes up again, mates.
All right.
Best of
Sounds
luck with
good.
that, there, bud.
Thank you, mate.
You know, we're talking about why do I have a feeling this guy's gonna get his badge? And like the first thing he's gonna say is, "Man, we really need to gun those criminals down."
God damn
Is
it.
that not-
God
is that
damn
not
it.
what
You know, I was about to say, speaking of having to put our foot down.
I feel like that guy is the type of guy to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot some guy in the head. I don't know. It's just instincts, I guess.
He gives me Kerrigan flashbacks. I think a senior meeting would be very beneficial, and I think that all of us as a whole need to be putting our foot down and really kind of
Yeah.
holding authority stronger. And
I think it's needed in general.
Yeah.
Even outside of just authority to other deputies and stuff like that. The department is so inconsistent with so many things. I think just trying to be as consistent as possible. We're growing in a huge amount of numbers as deputies. I mean, we struggled. Most nights we have like 10 to 20 deputies on duty.
I was astounded that
You know
we
what I
had
mean?
like 24 people on duty last night.
Yeah, so I feel like it is something that's definitely needed, just to try to be more consistent with things in general. I mean, for example, the charges aren't consistent with people. Obviously, we're not punishing people consistently. You know, I don't know. I feel like it's definitely needed.
I do think a bulletin would be worthwhile.
A bulletin of just respect your authority.
Kind of.
Hey, this is common sense, but fucking respect the people above you. Don't fucking comment and don't fucking disregard what they're saying.
Honestly, though, like, I mean, it's the quickest
No,
way
I
to
know what
get it to everyone, right? It's just a matter of like, look.
Well, I'll be honest with you. No. The quickest way is to pin something, because let's be honest, half the department ain't gonna look at a bulletin board.
And then that's when we hit him harder. We're not following proper procedure with the fucking paperwork. First thing you do when you get on duty should be FAOs, bulletin boards, tip line. Obviously, if shit's going on and, you know, you gotta get pulled into something immediately, it's a different story. But if you get on duty, you get into an office, there should be no reason for you to be on duty and have active FAOs.
Yep.
And there should be no reason for you to be on duty and not have read the bulletin board. You're checking your FAOs right now, aren't you? You're checking. No?
No, I'm trying to see if anybody has cleared up their FAOs, because I check mine pretty often.
Yeah.
Oh, Shaw actually got rid of his FAO. Okay. That's what I was looking at.
Tried an FAO from me, didn't he? Like, there's no reason for us to have 4 pages of FAOs. And why is half of them West?
Wait, what?
1, 2. Nah, it's only 2 of them. 2 of them are West. That would have been funny, though.
somebody put an FAO at the end of a report instead of next to the W?
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Strange.
Oh man, look at these! Look at the accessories.
Ortega has an FTO? That's never getting.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I put the FAO for Ortega, like months ago.
No, it's a different one.
It's a new one?
Yeah, stolen gun.
Maple and Ruth.
Yes.
Want both of us back there. All of us.
You're fine.
Oh! God damn it. I saw it coming, man. I knew it was gonna happen.
This was my grandfather's hat.
Oh, okay.
Ruth, come bring it on top of these carrots. It'll calm it down.
There's carrots here?
Back here.
What? What was that? Oh.
Carrots back here?
Let Ruth's horse munch on the carrots, right?
Brooks, you are now on my hit list.
Huh?
I've got one name on it.
Just me?
Just you. Sheriff Hart's probably going to make it by the end of the night, too.
I'm surprised I'm not on there yet.
You've got your own list. Don't you worry about that.
You speak to him. The other fella.
Yeah, the Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you reckon?
He's quite blunt.
He gave me Kerrigan vibes.
Instinctively, I feel like instinctively I feel like he's going to I feel like he's gonna need like training on de-escalation a lot.
Yeah.
Just the way he was talking to us, that's what I got from it.
You reckon he's trainable?
I think anybody's trainable.
Yeah.
Put enough effort.
They put the effort in. I don't see why not.
Granted, there's people you give them enough training, they eventually, we gotta let them go where they make too egregious of a mistake. But I feel like should definitely be at least given a chance, even if my stomach's telling me that he's gonna be a lot of work. Still should be given that chance, I think, as long as his interview went well.
Sometimes people surprise us.
It wasn't the best interview I've ever heard. In fact, there are a few red flags. That's why we asked you to speak to him.
Yeah,
shit.
I could see that.
Yeah, I can
based
understand it as
off
well.
the way he was talking with us. I think he's trainable, but I only had fucking like 2 minutes with the guy. If his interview was bad, and on top of our conversation, it would be up to obviously used to, but I would say there is definitely a lot between me and Maple. We both looked at each other and said the same shit after he walked away. So.
Yeah.
I'd say personally from the interview, Hart, from what we said, I'd say give him a shot. Sure, some of his answers shocked me, to be honest, initially.
What did he say?
Why do you want to become a deputy? Because I'm good at hunting and shooting people. Is pretty much paraphrasing what he said.
Maple, what did I say?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, and I quote verbatim what Ruth said, is that this fella's going to say something like, all criminals need to die, or something along those lines, so let's go shoot them.
Holy shit.
He also said that he would happily beat somebody in a cell pretty much if the sheriff told him to do so, providing the report was there. Or the rapport, sorry.
Oh, man.
You trust in me, yeah. I don't know whether to ask him to go away and come back. Let him really think about what it is to be a deputy.
Honestly, given our conversation with him, given those answers, I'd at least tell him to think on the answers and maybe have a second interview, or tell him to not, or to give it another chance another time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Right now, I feel like we're in a position where we need to start putting our foot down a lot with a lot of the deputies we have, especially when it comes to escalation and this perspective of being so violent that's come to fruition much more recently. And I feel like a fellow like this ain't gonna help right now.
Okay. Listen, me and Sand will have a chat here. Just if he does get taken on board, you as seniors, we want you keeping a real close ear out for anything concerns if he's learning and whatnot. Okay.
I think we should take him straight to shooting training, honestly, Ruth, and hit him with that.
Yeah. Yep.
Because one of the main things I preach during that shooting training, time and time again, is that we are not in this
No.
department to kill people.
In all honesty, I would drag it out so the shooting was the last thing he did. Make him not have to have a weapon. Make it fucking seem like
Painful,
he's
really,
yeah.
Put him through the monotonous, boring shit first. See if he's got the patience for it.
Okay.
Hype work. Give him fucking books. Make him take notes.
Clean the
Statements.
fucking cells.
Talking to people would actually be a really good way to train somebody like that.
I might
forcing
get him to
them
work on my crops, actually.
You know, I
I'm
have,
sure they're
I have a book that I'm reading. I could give him the book and tell him to give me a synopsis.
Once you guys are done talking about that, have something to talk to you about as well. It's no
Okay.
super rush, but
Just give us a minute or two, and
Yeah.
then we'll
Yeah,
be
of
around.
course.
Sorry, we appreciate your patience.
no problem. I'm gonna check zip line quickly.
I can't believe the read I had on that guy.
You're perfect, man. Both of us read him like a book. They say not to judge a book by its cover, but goddamn, man, fuck.
More here now. Jesus.
I mean,
Hey,
can
I'm
you-
going to head out west to Blackwater if anyone wants to
I'll
come.
go with you.
Maybe
Alright.
I feel like I
Come
mean, there's
on.
fucking we have 4 seniors and 2 sheriffs here. Maybe we should all stick around and have a little chat.
Why, do we need to have a chat about something?
I think we need to have a chat, Cameron.
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Ruth?
I mean, we could use it. Okay, with the 4 of us, could especially if I feel like we'll all agree, and then that way the sheriffs could at least start getting that set up.
Yeah.
All right, okay. No, apologies, Mercer. I still have to wait.
No, you're fine. I think Rasan and I could go.
Fireplace
Let's
discussion.
go not in here.
Oh, okay. We can go to the gazebo.
Ooh, the gazebo.
I lost all my money in blackjack.
The other cadet. That's the other cadet.
Yeah, it is.
How did his interview go?
He talked in circles a lot in the beginning and just talked about being in his daddy's shadow and wanted to do everything for his daddy. But once he asked some hypotheticals, it was a lot better.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, me and Ruth were talking about it, and I talked with Tabitha about it.
Mhm.
What the fuck was that?
Just practicing my circus act. That's what I do in my off-duty time is,
Could you please give us some privacy?
you know, none of your business, Maple.
All right, fair enough. Look, you and Lily do your thing.
Aye, that would die. I mean, didn't, you know, say Lily was part of it, but...
Hey, man, each their own, I guess.
Aye, yeah.
Also, Ruth, I mean, is there a problem reading a book by its cover if the cover of the book is the summary of the book?
Yeah, not wrong.
But anyway, I just spoke with Ruth a bit about this earlier. But I spoke with Tabitha last night, and I've come to realize that I think a lot of these new deputies and a lot of deputies that we have had for even a couple months now are starting to get very aggressive and a little bit out of line, and we're really needing to start to put our foot down as seniors.
And not only that, they also just disregard superiors' fucking words as well.
So that's been my biggest problem that I've been noticing, that they've been disregarding seniors. It's something that Malone was going on about, the over-familiarity between deputies and seniors and upwards. That needs to get cut out. Is there any examples of like the aggressiveness that you are concerned about?
So last night, myself and Thorn were going to head up to Coulter to do a supply check, just a brief check over the town before heading back down, as well as show Thorn the routes to get up there so she can teach other people, so she knows how to get up there quick without having to deal with the whiteout. Bishop had walked out, and he told us that about the hourglass person who's been out there, and verbatim he said, if you see him, put a bullet in him.
So I'm thinking we might want to start a senior report of just like
General?
aggression of deputies. Bishop has been brought up by several different people, small things that haven't really piled up to much, incident by incident, but it's something that I've heard from at least 3 or 4 different people of incidents of it happening.
And then
Again,
I brought up
nothing
Black
huge.
Sky based off what you told me too,
Yeah,
Maya.
Black Sky is another one.
And
that
West.
I know. Yeah, West,
West
is just
is-
full insubordination from what I've heard.
Yep.
I don't know how he still has a badge, I'm going to be honest.
And then we have Negan completely disregarding superiors yesterday.
How did Negan disregard superiors?
Yesterday, Cameron, while you guys were out, Negan basically, in front of the criminals we arrested in the cells, said, why are they being charged? Why would you charge somebody for this? In
This is
front of
fucking
them,
ridiculous.
loud enough for the people outside to hear as well. And then after that, decided to spin his gun in the office like 2 to 3 times because I told him to stop it. Then Brooks told him to knock it off while I was outside. And I came back into him doing it again and almost sent him off duty.
All right. Did someone just pull him aside and say maybe it's better to not openly discuss question charges like that?
Yeah, I did.
Right. What was his response to that?
He said it was fucking dumb and still didn't know why we did it.
Okay, fair enough. Right, yeah. I mean, if it ended there and then, I wouldn't have any problem, but if he's still not taking on the feedback, that's a problem.
Well, my other big issue is him pulling out a gun and spinning it in front of the people we just arrested for doing that to try to prove a point. And then after I tell him not to and I leave the office, he does it again. And then Brooks tells him not to. He stops and then does it again.
Yeah, that is a problem.
That's disregarding 2 seniors' direct orders.
That is.
Yeah. And Stump has been listed multiple times before for his disregarding of senior orders. Most recently, the situation with the Del Lobos and Bright, Stump and Hooper together.
I noticed there's a report that's just been started of concerns about McAllister.
That was
Yeah, it's
Negan McAllister.
That's
So
me. I started it, but then we got pulled into like 5 different things.
She's a senior. She'll be able to.
No.
Negan. Not Kate.
Of course.
We should probably
Honestly,
clarify
you might
that.
just change that
Change that to
to
Negan.
Yeah, if I was Negan. Yeah.
Just to prevent any, oopsies.
Aye.
I mean, by the way, I did find more information out on that situation we were talking about, Cameron. I found the report that goes with it.
Yeah, I seen that a bulletin that went up about it. So
yeah,
something. I still can't believe
Yeah,
that
neither
had been
can
going
I.
on. Yeah.
McAllister traded herself for to unlock a door to a bank, but didn't get the hostage out safely beforehand and walked in, unlocked the bank door, and then her and the hostage walked out. It could have went 20 times worse.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we only found this out because we had a deputy train a cadet in this scenario.
Popped up.
As if it was good practice to do so.
God,
Yep, and then I told them never to fucking do that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
nipped it in the bud real quick.
Aye.
Welcome,
When you're done here, can I get one of you seniors to welcome the new fella, the second gentleman?
Yep.
Yeah,
listen,
sure.
We've not got his case for like him a new hire for him yet because we can't remember his name.
Spat? I know something.
Wesley Spatz. Wesley Spatz.
Wesley Spat. Okay, perfect. So,
I knew Spat because he wouldn't stop talking about his dad that was Sheriff Spats.
Yep.
oh shit. Okay. Well, I'll send him over here. I'll get him to wait over. And then when you're ready, someone can
just
show him around and introduce him. Okay. I've given
Yeah,
him
we-
most of the speak about the ride along and whatnot, but
We would like
Yeah.
to talk to both you and Sand if you have a moment.
yeah, we just gotta get this other gentleman, the other fella. You know who?
Yeah.
I'll get him to come wait. I'll get him to wait on the porch. Okay. So when you're
Keep
done.
them patient, yeah. See if they're patient and can wait.
God, you know what might be good for that guy? I haven't done it ever. I've never ran it. It was I've always assisted with it. Making that guy go through investigation training.
Oh, I can help. Thorn, I think would enjoy that.
Or the first one.
The one I went through was the red shirt one, which was amazing, but unfortunately, red shirt, nobody ever sees red shirt nowadays.
Yeah. Thorn said she's been running it with new names now.
Oh, she has? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I think that we very much need to start putting our foot down, and Tabitha agrees, is that we need to really start stepping down on these deputies who are trying to step up and bite back when we are giving them orders and disregarding direct orders.
One senior report where we can kind of take notes of those things so we can develop patterns, because a lot of the things they do are things that we like, okay, we addressed it, not a big deal. But then it happens with like 3
Several
or 4 other
times.
seniors that we don't actually get the chance to talk to that often.
Yeah. So you want to make
Yeah,
like
I
a
think-
mass report then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Maybe even a general concerns case file that you can link the other ones in.
Maybe you could use the cadet feedback type of template.
Ooh, that's also not a bad one. That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah. Well, I was just
We should be
thinking if we
doing that
have
more
like,
often
additional notes
whenever we have
where, like,
discussions.
these are people we have the issues
Aye.
with, and then like add an additional notes section for each person individually. Like Bishop.
Yeah.
These are some small things that have happened. Everybody talks about Bishop in that one. Another one for each different person.
Yeah, that works too. Just putting it all into one file. I don't see an issue with that.
I especially think we need to try to be harsher to these people now that we have such a mass influx of deputies compared to what we used to have. And our department's only going to grow. And if people keep going under the impression that it's okay to say, oh, I'm going to put a bullet in this criminal, and then quadruple down and blatantly ignore a senior telling him not to then look at you, Maple, like shit like that needs to stop.
Yeah.
Like needs to fucking stop.
Yeah, so for reference,
Especially because you could tell them the full story.
for reference on that, last night, Bishop. Wait, did I just said about Bishop walking out, right? Or no?
We stopped in the midway through, I think.
Okay, so so Bishop sat down and he said that to put a bullet in him, right? And so myself and Thorn had to like take a double take because we weren't sure. At first, we thought he said to put a bulletin in, right? But when we clarified, he doubled down. He said no, like to put a bullet in them. Like these people are terrible people. They murdered a man up there. So myself and Thorn were like, this is not okay. You know, and Thorn took over for the most part, saying, you know, this is not what we're in the department to do. This is not behavior that we should be displaying. Thorn had to... He interrupted Thorn, and she had to basically tell him to shut up so that she could finish talking, because he just completely disregarded her. She got her piece out, and he, once again, completely disregarded her and turned to me just to repeat himself. And seemed to not understand the issue with what he said in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, Angel?
I mean, I don't think I've actually ever met this deputy, so I can only go based on what you'll tell me about him. But yeah, that's not on. For me, the biggest thing is people not respecting the chain of command at the moment. It's just these deputies are getting far too overfamiliar. The number of impressions I'm hearing of other deputies is ridiculous. I know it's such a silly thing, but it just breeds this strange culture of, oh, suddenly it's okay to make impressions of your sheriff or your senior deputy or fellow deputy.
I will say I have had a lot of people dressing up like me, but I'm telling them that it's okay to do so.
Aye, that's fine. Aye, you've got... Is that going on up in Coulter then, I'm guessing?
They have taken it upon themselves. I'd like to reiterate again, because Hurst thought that I was telling people to have to dress up like me to go up to Coulter. Okay. I am not doing that. They are choosing to do so on their fucking own, alright? Okay?
Okay, yeah, well, that's fine.
They're actually
Still
even
like
asking me
being
for
up in
permission.
Okay.
To dress up like me. Like they want to, and they're like, hey, can I dress up like you? I'm like, sure.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
But I think one a great idea is doing it like that with cadet feedback. Maybe honestly, maybe we could do it in a way where if concerns come up about a deputy, we could do it. We create a file, like a new hire type of file, like let's say Bishop concern, and then you and Tabitha put in your own feedback, right, of what your experience is with them, and then if other people have had issues of aggression or violence or whatever, they also put in an individual one and say which date from when it happened and whatnot.
I really like that.
And that way we can keep track long term of all of the, you know what I mean, all of the aggressive and, you know, all of the issues with that deputy. And we could do that for several deputies and maybe have a cased link file, like a linked file tracking all of them.
Have you noticed that a lot of the deputies that are having issues with insubordination are the same ones that are being overly aggressive?
Well, that's interesting.
But yeah, I would argue that maybe they should be looked into being retrained entirely or fired.
At the very,
I
I mean, I
understand
think we
that
need to start handing out more suspensions.
I think so. I understand that I'm probably being very harsh here, but I also think if you're a new, like, let me be like that. You only been on the force for a month and you're already disregarding your superiors, as well as you're prone to be extremely violent towards people. You should just have your badge fucking removed. But I'm also very harsh, I suppose.
I think it's our job as seniors to maintain the example of the department, and part of that is, like you say, making sure those expectations are met for how we conduct ourselves. I agree. I think we should be setting greater expectations of how people should behave, and if they don't meet them, get them to fuck off.
Like somebody like Redding, for example, I understand he's gotten better, but I would hope if he does something out of line again,
We forgot about that guy.
that he loses his fucking badge.
Yeah.
I understand he's gotten better, but he's had so much issues, like complaints brought up against him.
He hasn't in a while though, right?
That's what I'm saying. He's gotten better for sure, but he has that history.
Well,
But it's also how many things are just small things that one person ignores and doesn't write a report about because it's not that important for that one incident, but the piling up of them is actually a lot more important.
Yeah, I know there was at least one occasion in the last few weeks where myself and Weller had to speak to Redden about a comment he made, so it could just be lots of little things like that as well.
Yeah, that's what
are
I
still
mean.
going
Like
on.
those things happen. It's not enough to write a report on, but there's a pattern there because it's just different people each time because there's so many of us that we don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Strike
should we Have
points!
somebody show around that guy while I finish writing up this report on the
Oh,
meeting
is he-
and stuff.
Is he still waiting somewhere?
Still
Where is he?
waiting?
Yeah, he's waiting for somebody to show him around. That's what
Okay.
Hart wanted, one of us to kind of give him.
It looks like is that the Australian guy over there? Wait.
No,
Looks
no, no.
like-
There's a guy out on the front of the porch waiting to be shown around, like out front of the office, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, I thought it was the Spats guy that was.
Yeah.
Mean,
Yeah,
they
the
want
Spats guy. They're talking to the
is
other guy
out
right now.
front, and then they're talking to the other guy. Yeah.
To kind of induce him into because he's a cadet now.
Okay.
Do you want to help with that, by the way, Maya?
I
it's gonna
want
be
to
the
finish
both of
writing this
us.
report before I forget. Oh, the
It's-
report? Yes.
That's
yeah,
what I'm
so
saying.
if you guys want
Help
to
with that.
square that away, me and Cameron go take care of this other fella. Once they're finished
Yeah.
talking to that guy, we'll come back here and talk with all
Yeah,
the
we
sheriffs
can
together again.
All of us talk. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
I need to get a medical bag.
Sure.
I think he wanted us. I think they wanted us to make the new hire paperwork as well for him.
Right, okay.
I say I need a medical bag, and I walk over to the fucking tip line. God damn it. Alright, where's this fella at? Spats?
I think he. I thought that was Spats round the back. Let's go see.
No, that's the Australian guy.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take my second
Okay.
on the answer.
You must have went somewhere then.
It took too long. You did mention something about playing blackjack earlier.
Well, we'll go see if he's in the road's house then.
Hold on.
Alright.
Yeah, he may have gone over there just to kill some time while he waited for us.
Yeah.
Here, we check the telegrams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll check telegrams in road's house.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah.
Parker? Nope.
How you been anyway, Maple?
I've been.
Yeah. Good answer.
Yeah. Hello.
Howdy. The roads is starting to fill up again, isn't it?
Everywhere seems to be at certain points of the day. It's possible the other deputies took him too, eh?
Aye, could be. Likely what's happened.
Yeah, we didn't have anything on tip line about it, right? Or did we? I didn't
No.
take a...
Wait a second.
What's that?
Is that who I think it is?
Who? Me
Depends
or him?
which one you're talking to.
I'm talking about you, Cameron.
Oh, how you doing,
I guess I'll
Vera?
just go fuck myself then.
Sorry, Maple.
Yeah, your chopped liver, Maple. Go here.
I was actually just sending you a letter.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, where would you like to go?
Okay, I'll go
Alright.
try and find this fellow.
Yeah, thanks, Maple.
Okay, do you wanna just in here, okay?
Oh man. We gotta fight spats. Go. Where'd he go? Run, Forrest, run!
Real Shelly that she rode up to me on a brown and white horse and had some.
I'm still getting my bearings, I think.
That's fine. Take your time.
Alright, you want me to take care of him, Sheriff?
Okay, Maple. Yeah, you wanna? He just needs his new cadet paperwork added, and just cover anything you think you need to cover. Okay.
Yep. Hold on, I think I need to. I think I need to do something real quick.
Okay. I'll be out on the porch whenever you're ready there, bud.
Hold on, just give me 1 second.
Okay. Alright. Wesley Spats. Hey, Yelk. Alright. Let me just double check. Yeah. All right. All right, Mr. Spats.
Yes, hello.
First things first. Welcome to the cadet program. I'll come on inside.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, first thing I'm gonna do, I gotta get your citizen registry set up. I will need to take your fingerprints. So I need you to put your hands up so I can take your prints here.
All right, there you go.
All right. Don't mind the dampness onto the ink. There we go. All right. And ask you a few questions just about yourself, real quick, for your
Okay.
citizen registry, and then we will go from there. Just to confirm, Wesley Spats, Wesley. Spelled out.
Winston Spats. It's
Winston
my father.
Spats.
Yes.
Wesley is your father. Your name is Winston.
Yes.
Okay, let me fix that real quick. One moment. My mistake.
No, it's okay. I understand. My father is. He is a legend. He is famous.
Well, let's see if you can get to that same point on your own. So, Winston. What's your telegram number? Spats?
Sorry, I'm having a really tough time right now. I think I'm having an allergic reaction to being happy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
No worries. What's your telegram number?
Shit. I think it's DK116.
Have you sent in any telegrams to the tip line anytime recently?
I did.
Let me double check that then.
Maybe 40 minutes ago.
DK118. You're close. 2 numbers off.
Oh
All right.
shit! Wait, what was it?
DK118 is what you put on the telegram.
Oh shit! Yeah, it is
All right.
118.
You have any aliases, any nicknames?
Butterball.
Okay. How old are you?
I am 32.
Okay. Eye color?
Brown.
All right. Do you have any next of kin you know of?
No.
Okay. And do you have any marks or special features? Scars, anything of the like?
I have a huge, grotesque, ball sack looking scar on my face.
That's an interesting thing to walk into.
Just a bit, eh? All right. Is Brooks okay out there?
Yes, I'm looking at something for our report.
Okay. All right. So, Winston Spats. Okay, 116. Okay, so I'm not sure what all the sheriffs have spoken to you about as of yet. I believe I'm going to be doing, for the most part, a lot of the onboarding. There's a lot of things that you will be going through as a cadet.
Apologies for leaving you there, Maple.
What
You
do
got this one.
What is this?
What?
Why are you giving me a medical bag? Who's giving me a medical bag?
Me, you said he needed one once he got to Rhodes.
Oh yeah, I got one already. You fucking forgot. I've been in Rhodes for like a half hour.
I know I forgot, okay? And then I was talking to Mercer about it.
It took him having a conversation with me. I'm gonna pick this up. Or not.
Never mind.
Do you want
Quicker reflexes. How dare you?
Would you like it?
By the way, this is Cadet Spats.
Howdy,
Spats.
Spats.
Spats. Nice to meet you.
How's it going? Nice to meet you all.
I'm Senior Deputy Cameron. Pleasure to have you.
Pleasure.
Wait, it's actually 118?
I am the newest deputy, Deputy Mercer.
Nice to meet you all. I can't wait to share stories and have many fun times around the fire.
He said 116, and then we fixed it.
Yep, same.
I feel
Any
like
you
you're
like to
going to tell
sing?
some good stories.
Yeah.
Oh, I have so
Take care,
many
Samoan.
stories.
Thanks for stopping
Stories at the wazoo.
Wonderful. Okay, so Spats. A few things we're gonna go over here is your duties as a cadet, your expectations, and you know, a lot of the kind of meandering things with the cadet.
I am a seed, yes.
So, to start off as a cadet, you are still considered a civilian in this department. You are not to act in any lawful manner. You are not to, you know, try and apprehend people. You are not to do anything of the such. If push comes to shove and we end up in a situation, your initial step will be to flee the scene, go to the nearest telegram office, send an update, and then get to the nearest sheriff's office as soon as possible. That makes sense?
Yes, it does. It's clear.
Alright, you have any questions about that?
Yes. I do have a question.
Okay.
Say, we're riding on the road. It's you and I. It's just you and I. And we get surrounded by a bunch of people with torches. And they say we have been chosen for a blood sacrifice.
Then we're probably going to run. And I'm going to be honest with you. If we ever get into that situation and somebody is actually able to surround me with a bunch of torches while we're traveling, then I have failed as my time as a deputy.
That's a good point. All right. Yeah. Okay.
That simply should not be something that you end up in that situation. As long as you are paying attention while riding, there's no way that 6 people are going to sneak up on you with torches out.
Yeah, those torches are bright.
Yeah.
Can't really hide them.
Yeah. But no matter what situation, even if I get into a shootout with people and you're with me and it's only me and you are to run. You are not to help. You are to flee the scene and call for backup.
Understood.
I know from my experience, it can be very difficult. You will want to help. Do not
I think
help.
someone's at the door, but I don't have the keys.
Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it.
The door's open.
Oh.
Is it?
Hey, look at that.
Is that the other cadet?
Yes, hello, mate.
Oh, look, we can both come in here at the same time. Look, we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, come on then.
Cameron, can you sort out his paperwork? And I'll go to get to explaining them, their duties. And then
Sure
get the rest of their details.
Hello,
Yes,
cadet.
hello.
I am
mates.
a cadet.
Oh, hello, fellow cadet. I am also a cadet.
I'm so excited that we're cadet pals. We're always going to have this memory. And we're going to always be bestest friends.
We have someone else out there looking for an interview with the sheriff.
Oh my god.
I agree, mate. We are going to be cadet confidants
Hello?
from here on this day out forever and always. Yes, my name
Hello,
is...
what's her name, miss?
What do you do? Hey, my name is Charlotte. It is nice to meet you.
Hey, got your paperwork already.
What is your name?
I'm Senior Deputy Maple. Give me 1 moment. Let me grab the sheriff for you.
Okay.
What's my crop?
Heart, sand.
I'm gonna grab the other.
I got another one for you.
Oh my we gotta have this conversation first. Yeah, Maple, come over here.
Okay, we need to have our meeting. Okay. Okay. Miss, I'm gonna have to ask you to just wait a little bit. We need to have a bit of a meeting with seniors and sheriffs before we could get your interview done. Okay, we've been waiting to have this meeting for a very long time. It shouldn't take too
yes,
terribly
okay.
long, but if you just hang on tight for us, the sheriffs will be able to help you.
I wait here.
Bolton
Okay.
and Cameron, do you guys want to come?
I wait here.
Okay.
Oh, where?
We
We're
need
just
to
gonna
have a
talk.
meeting out back.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to explain all your duties and all the like in a minute.
Yeah, we can do that wonderful handshake in just a minute, mate.
Yeah, you guys just need to hold tight. We need to have a bit of a senior meeting.
Thank you.
Rusan?
I think he's having a minute.
Okay, great. Well, you guys just hang tight here, have a grand old time, talk to each other, get to know each other, become good old friends, because you two specifically, there's another cadet outside that, you know what, you should probably also talk to the other person outside who's also probably going to be a cadet with you guys.
Oh my God, we've got a cadet triplet.
Yeah, look at that. You're all going to be our little saplings.
Cadet conglomerate.
Yeah, y'all are all going to be saplings. So come on outside, both of you. You guys can all just talk to each other and be friends, and this door's locked.
It's one of my favorite.
You guys can all enjoy each other's company and get to know each other, since you'll likely all be cadets together. And once we're done, I'll get to talking to all of you at the same time, probably.
Absolutely. God bless you.
God damn, they're multiplying.
If you approach North, do so in private. He can provide this evidence. Can the Western Songbirds trust the law? I suppose we'll see.
Yeah, which you're bringing it to your attention because he's a senior doctor that is the one getting a fucking hit out.
He's putting the hit out, him.
Yes.
Yes.
According
and
to this
supposedly
tip.
North has telegrams that support this.
Right, okay.
From
Wow. Okay.
Which is quite fucking alarming. And the tips were pulled because we didn't want everybody in the fucking office reading them and spreading that shit.
Okay, for me personally, I know Calvin Smith pretty well. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him potentially, but this conversation with North needs to happen pretty damn fucking quickly.
Yeah, yeah. North is also very heavily wanted.
I just received a telegram from North. He apparently, when he was released from Sisika, I had just had a rifle of mine stolen by one of his gang, and I'd told him to get it back for me. So I haven't actually read the contents of the telegram, but I know he's around right now.
What I would do is I'd
I
offer him a
didn't-
deal personally. Offer him a deal for the information. A severely good fucking deal. Saying, look, what you do now could be the difference between somebody dying and somebody not. Your name's
Well,
all
it's
over
his-
it, North.
Yeah, his own protection. Like us doing something helps protect him.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
he
his
got
own life on the line.
telegrams, right? That's the evidence.
From Calvin, yeah.
Maybe you could leave him somewhere in a box, somewhere we
I
can
was
pick him
thinking that.
up if he doesn't want to come in.
I was thinking that as well. Put a crate somewhere, let him know to put him in. So then nobody's at risk to get it, but we still get the information we need.
This needs to happen quickly as well, very fucking quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if he's not actively committing crimes, he could drop him off, and then we could work out a reduction based on if it's true or not. Agree a no capture drop off, and we work out something. Telegram is reduction. He can hand himself in if he wants to.
Yeah. I haven't started a report on it. I didn't know if I should just do a senior report.
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
might be
keep this
worth,
hush-hush.
Yeah, it's just I know a lot of people are close with doctors, and I'm just scared people will say something without even meaning to.
That's
I think
fine.
we could
Same thing.
contact the head of the medical board as well.
Yes.
Drop him a telegram.
One thing to really note is if we put a wanted for questioning, wanted any type of status for Mr. Smith, he can see that on his own record. So we got to be aware of that.
Yeah, that too.
Very good.
So I
point.
kind of have everything written up ready for a report, but it's not in one at the moment.
Make one.
Okay.
Chalk it off as senior.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Access to
keep
it.
the title very vague and not put charges.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
If North wants to meet in the middle of a fucking field, you know, I'm more than happy for you to say to him, look, we'll meet in the middle. You can hand over this proof. We'll walk away that day. Should this provide that the is true, you know, trust me, we're going to work with you and get some significant recharges here. Alternatively, if you want to hand yourself in now, that's your choice, but offer him a chance to trade and no capture, like Hart said, in my opinion.
Offer him protection too. If he thinks he's in danger, we should offer.
Oh
him.
man.
Tell
He'll
him
be
we can
safe in
keep him
Sisika?
Yeah, not even Sisika. Even fucking. How much is he wanted for?
It looks to be about 750 days.
Okay, yeah, maybe somewhere safe in Sisika. Maybe you could have solitary or somewhere the guards could keep him safe.
Explain that to him too.
I don't go alone though. Two of you at the least at the meeting.
Okay. Cameron, since you're already in contact with him, do you want to take that part?
Yeah, sure. I'll telegram him. Do we have? Will we let him pick a place, or do we have a suggestion for?
You
No, we picked the place.
Yeah, sure.
This could be total bullshit for all we know. Somebody could put the telegram and say the Calvin Smith all they want.
Yeah.
Could be how they do it.
We need hard evidence.
Yeah, we need these telegrams.
How would he have the telegrams? That's what I'm confused about.
Exactly.
I think Calvin's also been contacting North about not doing it. About like leaving Marjorie alone is my guess. I don't know for sure. I know Marjorie and North used to be close. Marjorie, I think the reason he started going after her was she had actually brought up to me she had seen his location at a time he was wanted. And we had tried to apprehend him. And I think he figured out that it must have been from a telegram he had sent to her. Because that was the only way we would have known where he was.
Oh, man.
Okay, well, I'll go telegram office and telegram him just now. I'll see where he sent that last telegram from and base my decision on where to drop it off.
He's been with
Based on that.
the Kelly gang of late, hasn't he?
He has, yes.
Yeah.
Probably Mercer.
Probably, yeah. Right, I'm going to go do that just now unless there's anything else. with that.
Yeah, we should probably talk about what we also just talked about over there, Cameron. Before.
Okay,
Actually,
I'm
I
happy
mean, you
to-
already know what
you
we're
can-
talking about, so.
I already know about it, so I can just get going.
Yeah.
This is important, yeah.
So something that I wanted to bring up, and I spoke with Tabitha a bit about it last night, was that we've come to realize that there's a lot of deputies in the department who are not really respecting chain of command nor superior authority or superior orders. And there's been a much more common disregard for orders and just poor behavior throughout. As well as an increase in violence with newer deputies. And by newer, I'm going as far back as saying like even 2 months newer. From what I spoke to about with Thorne as well as Brooks, Ruth, and Cameron was that we believe we need to start putting our foot down a lot harder on these newer deputies. I mean, on these deputies as a whole, and start kind of making sure that we are able to keep them in line because we don't want something like this to start getting out of hand and to get out of control before we can nip it in the bud like we can now.
I think an idea was also put forward that I think is a good idea. I think everybody in that meeting with the four of us agreed on how we're doing the senior reports on aggressive deputies and stuff like that. Possibly using new hire feedback, the template for it, and putting concerns about this deputy, and then, that way if there's multiple concerns, we can list it in one and have everybody bringing up their concerns, like reporter Jamie Ruth, and then what my concerns were with somebody, report Maya Brooks concerns on this day, stuff like that, as a possibility.
Yeah, because we noticed a lot of these things. A lot of times we don't get to talk about things as much as we'd like, and there's a lot of little things that are building up. Like Bishop, for example, has done a bunch of small things here or there, not enough to really write a full senior report on, but when we realize how much it really is after discussions, it probably should have been one.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like lots of little things building up, not like huge situations. But because there's so many seniors, it kind of gets overlooked.
Yeah. I was even going to recommend possibly having a senior and sheriff's meeting to make sure we're all on the same page about coming down a bit more harshly on deputies that are being prone to aggression and escalation, as well as not as blatantly disregarding superiors' orders. Because I know it's something that has become a trend as of late.
Hot, I can throw my sense first if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
My opinion is if you've got deputies stepping out of line, you're all seniors. You're all more than capable of reprimanding a deputy, and I encourage you to do so. If you got a deputy stepping out of line, that is your job to command them. You shouldn't have to be coming to sheriff's for it. I should have
100%.
confidence that you guys can carry on with it, and I don't have to hear about it. What I do need to hear about is the reoccurring issues like Brooks is mentioning.
Yes, which is why I think having a meeting with all of us being on the same page, basically saying here are the people that are being repeat offenders and that need to be looked into, because that is the much more alarming issue to me.
Yeah,
That's why I think paperwork is. I didn't even know anything about Bishop until a concern was brought up today about him. So.
Don't
Yeah, and
lump
that's the thing,
yourselves
like-
with stupid amounts of paperwork either. If a deputy just needs a talking to, for example, let's say somebody steps out of line, by all means reprimand them right there and then. That's it. Move on. Don't waste your time on paperwork.
Yeah.
Well,
If it
the issue
happens
with that-
consistently, then fine.
Yeah, the issue with that is like I reprimand Bishop, and then 2 days later, a different senior does. We never talk about it, never do anything. 2 days later, another senior does. So we're missing a lot of those people who are
He could continue
having those issues, but with different people because we don't all see each other or see them.
Yeah.
Continuous
Hence the
reprimands that
idea.
aren't being logged.
Exactly. Hence the idea of maybe having some sort of a linked file with several concerns for deputies. That way people can keep track of it.
Because I knew I had an issue with Bishop, but I didn't know anybody else had had that same issue, so I thought it was taken care of, but apparently not.
I mean, hell, 3 out of the 4 seniors here have talked to Bishop and had issues with Bishop. And didn't know about each other, probably.
Okay, and those sort of things warrant a report. No question. It's good that you've all come together and discussed it. I'm glad that you did. In terms of you bringing forward, just make sure you're not bringing things up that you could deal with in a matter of moments.
Mhm.
If it's only a small thing, just squash it there and then and done. If it keeps creeping up, if it's so small, don't be pedantic over things. People are gonna make small mistakes. If it's a big one and it's an attitude issue or authority issue, bring it up.
Yeah, and I think we're wanting to more so come to you guys to make you aware of it, not so much ask for permission to put our foots down and to kind of whip them into shape, but more so just to make you aware and also, like we said, to try and organize something so that we can all be on the same page about it.
Yeah,
I have
we
no
understand.
qualms with it. Not at all.
Like I said, there would be no good us coming in and saying, "Oh, so and so said this. You need to do this." Okay, you are senior deputies. You have the right and the ability to tell people. Okay, if they choose to ignore those things, that's where you raise it straight away. Okay, if people are you're correcting these behaviors, they're cropping up again, or they're just being disrespectful during that talk, that's where you need to raise it straight away. Okay, you know your chain of command. You know when you can use it. You know when. You can do it. You've been made and put in this position because you know what you're doing. You're able to do it, okay? They're not respecting that, then they should face the consequences.
I would like to inquire when it comes to something such as suspensions or sending deputies off of duty. Where are we able to send people off duty in a case where they are acting out of line in a situation?
Yeah, we are, but we can't suspend, from what I understand. So,
I would personally go for the approaches as many as you can. Look, take your time, go for a walk around the city, cool off, come back, reflect on maybe what you might be doing here. If they then come back, then by all means, yes, send them off duty. If you got a sheriff around and you think it warrants a suspension and the sheriff is present, I'd say grab the sheriff.
All right.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, Cameron.
But let's say Bolton's here really pissing you off, Maple, whatever reason, and you've told him countless times, by all means, send him off duty. Say, come back tomorrow, clear your head, clear your attitude too. This conversation's done and walk away.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Way to throw me under the wagon.
Finally, someone voiced their opinion.
I think more or less the reason I wanted to recommend all of us getting into a little circle like this is just so we're all on the same page, as well as possibly having it's been 3 months since we've had like a big meeting with seniors and sheriffs. I think the last one was December.
Yeah.
Because Brooks got promoted at the end of it.
Yeah.
I just think making sure we're all on the same page about how we want to handle deputies, especially when they're speaking out of line and shit like that, just all of us being on the same page about that would be great. Because, as you know, it is hard to be consistent in the department when people have different approaches to things. So, that is all.
No, it's fair. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
You're all more than capable. You're all been trusted with your senior authority. We all saw potential in all of you, and all of you are more than capable of handling these situations. So, there's a reason why you're standing in this circle and not in the office right now.
Yep, 100%.
So you have all of our trust from the sheriffs to do what you need to do.
While we're here, just the names of anyone you're concerned about, just so we know and we can keep an eye and ear out for.
In terms of deputies?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it forth, but a lot of the Western group of deputies seem to have consistent issues. And those names would be, I saw that there was a report about Negan, Stump, Hooper.
Yep.
Sullivan. And I believe
Sullivan
there's
actually hasn't done much in a while.
I haven't seen him in a while, yeah, but he was an issue at one point. And I believe there's one more that has consistently been an issue, but I don't remember. Oh. Okay, Brooks, you don't need to tell us you need to take a shit. Okay. Anyway, I don't remember the other one. But it seems like some of the group who hangs around in Armadillo tends to be antagonistic to some extent.
Anyone else?
Bishop.
Yep. Bishop Black Sky has been brought to my attention by
yes.
Brooks and other deputies as well about increasing concerns of aggression, at least. West is a big one.
Yes.
Blatantly disregarded the orders of Malone and
Who's
got
West?
told to fuck off.
West who?
He's I think Tim is his first name.
Tim West, yeah.
Tim West.
I forgot he existed. Sorry, I haven't heard of him in so long.
Fucking hell, Bolton. I know this is a
Jesus
senior meeting,
Christ.
but there's no need to be so fucking
That was
cold.
That was just that was cutthroat.
That was good.
God knows what you say about me when I'm not here.
Oh,
Burn
wouldn't you
could
like
be
to
so
know?
cool.
Brutal.
Not fucking, not,
But
not the
I
West
think
who, bro.
Black Sky, fucking West and Bishop for sure.
So,
Oh,
Bishop
Dalton
Black,
as well.
Bishop Black Sky, West, and Dalton, are they purely aggression or are they disrespect as well?
West has been purely just literally blatantly ignoring superiors. Like I said, he blatantly ignored Malone telling him to do shit and gave Malone attitude. And Malone told him to fuck off and get the fuck off duty. And I think didn't want anything to do with him. And I think Malone told me he forgot to make a sheriff report about it.
I have not made a report about it yet because I've been intending to speak with West directly about it before making a report about it. But there was a situation the other day where we had a tip about a hostage situation at Thieves Landing when I had asked Malone, or I told West to saddle up along with the other two deputies with us so that we can respond to the active situation. And his response was that he was working on an investigation. He didn't want to go. And when I questioned that, he said he was looking at fingerprints. And I specifically said, are the fingerprints going somewhere? And he said, no, but I might. And it took me about 3 or 4 tries, 3 or 4 orders before he decided to finally listen and get on his horse and saddle up so that we could respond to an active hostage situation that we had a time limit for. And then alongside that, while riding, I'd inquired whether or not, why he had, I asked why he had a lantern on his horse, and his response was to take the lantern off and state, someone's grumpy today.
Yes, West is specifically, honestly, quite frankly, just being
insubordinate.
What's the word? Yeah, insubordinate, as well as just constantly complaining, as well as being insubordinate after he is doing them. So.
Okay, sorry, Bolton. I missed the last name you said. Sorry, I got everyone else.
Dalton, Eric Dalton. He's somewhat consistently shown a lack of. He's opinionated, and he is very verbal about it, and he'll get all upset when something doesn't go his way. I know myself and Thorne have had to speak with him a couple times about it. It's more of a disrespect about decision making, more so than like an active disrespect. Once you talk to him, he'll realize his mistake, but he's actively just disrespecting on his opinions.
As far as Black Sky, I don't know if his is just aggression or if he's also been insubordinate. I think other seniors here have had more interactions with Black Sky. I've only had pleasant ones with him.
He has an aggressive approach to most situations. I will say that.
Telegram man shouting on me. I'm going to see if that's North.
Okay.
Okay, listen, I've noted all those names down. I've put a couple of reasons down. What I can do is maybe float some of those names to sheriffs, just see if anyone else has approached them or they've come across anything.
Yeah.
I'm not stepping on your toes. I still want you to do what you're doing. It's just a quiet word amongst the sheriffs, just to see if this is a consistent pattern of behavior. Maybe this goes back to some things you don't know.
Yeah.
But it sounds like you're doing right. You're getting together. You're talking and discussing things. You're bringing it to sheriffs when you need to.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's my biggest worry is if people are consistently being talked to by several seniors and possibly even sheriffs, and they're still not learning from this behavior, at what point do we go further than you're off duty or, hell, even you've been suspended by sheriffs? You get what I'm saying, Hart? Like, I just want to make sure, that they're getting tracked, I guess, and it's being logged somewhere.
I get you. I've taken all these down on my notepad, and I'll get them written up somewhere.
Perfect.
Listen, sometimes we all miss the kind of how things are going. Sometimes you're kind of in a happy, jokey mood, and someone misses it. But it sounds a bit more like this for some of these. So.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Like I said, don't let it get you down. You're all doing a wonderful job. Some of the cadets I've seen that have come through recently are the best I've seen. You guys are doing a fantastic job. They're all prepared. They're ready to go. So don't be disheartened that a few are coming up, because we're a lot of people, and a lot of people you're bound to have a few people you clash with and don't get on as well. But it sounds like they're not making it particularly easy. So. Keep up the good work is basically what I'm trying to say. Look how many names you've given me and how many cadets have come through recently. That should be a great boon to you all, okay?
Thank you.
With that, do you want me to send the newest prospect over? It's a woman this time.
I forgot you guys have another
Oh,
interview.
fuck. I forgot I had
What happened?
There's another.
fucking... No, not the crops!
Not the crops!
All right,
Oh,
now
my
you can't give me
analogies.
shit now.
Destroy.
Wait, get to interviewing. I need more cadets to train.
Oh,
Okay, well, you got two more. Bolton, we need you to keep a particular eye on Sullivan, okay?
Okay, I haven't seen him in ages.
No, Sullivan, he's a new Sullivan.
Oh, there's two Sullivans. Oh my god, there's two Sullivans.
Absolutely. Oh no.
Sullivan,
Oh.
fuck, what's his last name? No,
Sullivan.
What's his name? Sullivan. Is his first name Sullivan? Oh shit, TeamSpeak. Come on. Come on.
Must have stood in them.
Get your sleep, princess.
Who's sleeping? Camera sleeping?
we're in this together. Let's hold hands.
I'll grab the new cadet to send over.
I don't think I've ever done an interview holding hands with another.
I gotta put these telegrams in evidence.
Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, Brooks, you might want to hear this.
Because it's north, it takes a moment. So he's saying, Sisika, I don't want to go to Sisika. I only have one telegram, which is from Calvin. The rest I got confirmed from my close friends. I can get you this telegram, but the other information I might have to give in person. You say you won't capture me, right? Then let's meet somewhere in the canyons or halfway between east and west. I can come alone, maybe bring a friend. You can bring however many you are comfortable with, as long as you promise I can walk away from there. Also, no other criminals can know I have been talking to you. Don't want them to think I am friends with the law. Is this an option?
So what does he want for the telegram?
He says he's got no telegrams, right? He's not.
So he has one telegram, but his friends have the other telegrams. In the initial telegram I sent him, I was purposely vague and said I would offer him lots of reductions. And
So pretty much what he's wanted for is the 2 robberies of the sheriff's office as well as the kidnapping.
Yep.
Of Ortega.
Okay. I know I have pretty good rapport with North if you wanted to take a second with you, Cameron.
Yeah, if I thought you were going to bed though.
Me?
Yeah.
I just woke up.
Oh,
I thought you were.
It's me. Princess was referring to me.
Oh, sorry, I should have
Park's
known.
going to bed.
Apologies.
Holy fuck, man!
We're
You
gonna
guys.
do this interview. Listen, I mean, how long's it been since you've all ridden as seniors? He said, bring as many
I'm
as
gonna
you
go-
like.
I'm gonna check the tip line. The bell's been going off. Like
Aye.
6 times.
I'll send this other cadet over.
Go on, you go.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right.
The bells have been going off. Is it Shine?
Valentine.
Bank?
Valentine Bank.
How many do we got?
5
Got
already
4
responding.
responded to it. Okay.
6. Yeah.
6.
That's
Cooper,
fine,
Parker, Hutchinson, Shaw, Lynn, Jackson. Well,
Alright, head out.
a lot of Shine. New Hanover West, Lemoyne West, New Hanover West, Valentine Bank.
That's my hat, buddy. This hat.
Okay.
Twin. Hello.
How's she?
I'm alright. Oh, hello, deputy.
Hello. Wait, is this... Are you two related?
You
No,
wish.
we are
Wish
hat
twins.
twin.
Okay. Are you also going to be a cadet?
Yeah, I am.
What's your name?
I'm Tony.
Are you also here for an interview?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god, there's 4 of them.
Are you? Oh my god.
Okay, come on with me, the both of you then.
Yeah, alright.
What if I told you one more showed up after that one?
I didn't know you are going to be.
What if I told you they were twins?
I do
Okay.
2 interviews at once.
Yeah, that works.
They're twins.
No, we are hat twin. I did not know she.
Okay, please walk to your sheriff of choice.
Pick a sheriff.
I cannot pick you tell. You tell me what to do.
Pick a sheriff. This is your first task as a new hire potential. You must make a decision.
Oh no. Oh no.
Go to
okay.
that sheriff.
Go that sheriff. Okay, I got
Oh,
it.
I was testing her.
Okay.
They have two. They have 2 more. Ruth, they're twins.
Walk to the one in red over there.
They're twins.
Is that gonna be cadet or
You want us
something?
part of the interview?
Are you
or-
not
Are
really?
you not here for an interview?
Well,
here for
I
an-
mean, I want an interview.
Who
I
are
ain't
you?
no
Wait, what's your
cadet.
name? I thought you were. You lied to me.
Oh, you're here for
I'm
an
Tom.
interview, miss. Oh, come round the front with me. Yeah, just come round
Well,
here. Wonderful.
see, I want to interview a deputy,
Yeah,
but I
come
want
on,
to
come on.
interview inside you.
I was wrong. I was bamboozled.
All right. Where'd Cameron go?
He's going to
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Maple.
Maple, I'm so confused.
No, I don't want
Oh.
to be a deputy.
Where are we going?
Okay, so I chose the location west of the Aurora Basin.
Okay.
For the meeting. We go west of the Aurora Basin. They were worried about making North like freak out or be paranoid, so the 3 of us watch from the distance while they meet with them. Everybody good with that?
Yeah.
Sounds good. to me.
The name is Sullivan
All right.
Swanson.
You want to head that way now?
Yeah, let's get there before them. I just want to grab water. And food.
Sullivan Swanson.
It is seniors having a meeting, McGregor.
Oh, is that? Okay.
We.
Now,
It's
McGregor,
kind of.
I
It's
do
kind of
have to
done.
Comment on that.
Oh.
They're
rather luscious
they're
beard
doing.
Thank you.
Sand's doing an interview right now with another cadet.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Christ.
But these 2 haven't quite had their paperwork done, and we need to respond to something.
Yeah.
One thing is,
Also,
we're gonna have more cadets than deputies.
Also, McGregor, we were told to keep an eye out on Swanson specifically. His interview, there was a lot of red flags that came up, as well as a conversation with me. And give us a minute.
Give us a
Oh,
minute.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
As well as in a conversation with Maple and I, he definitely had some red flags.
Which one's Swanson? I've forgotten all their names already.
Australian with the bolt
Okay.
action on his
Right.
back or whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
But just keep an eye on him. He was very prone to violence in the interview. We don't
Alright.
need more of that, so just try to keep an eye on that.
Sure. All right. I've got to. Yep. I've got to do my morning things, and then yeah, I'll be back.
All right,
Good
we're
luck with
going
whatever you're responding to.
Well, yeah, we're going to respond to a meeting with the North where he's not going to be arrested afterwards. He's giving evidence over for a possible hit. So that was from a senior doctor. So that's why we're keeping it under the wrap, basically, and trying to do it quick. So.
All right, stay safe.
I gotta run.
Yep. Where's your horse?
I gotta go.
Come here.
All right, cadets, I'm gonna have to run off or something at the moment, so we won't be able to kind of complete your paperwork or your introduction.
Don't hurt your legs.
McGregor is going to be around. He is doing a few things, and he'll be the one that will be doing your introduction and all that fun stuff for you lot. Okay?
Wonderful, mate.
So,
thank you.
He'll take care. I'll see you in a bit, probably.
Take care of your legs if you're gonna be running.
Yeah, Sullivan Swanson.
Hey, Maple.
Yep.
Where are you going?
We're responding to basically that tip you saw, that you read about, that you told me about. We're getting to the bottom of that.
Right.
Okay. Y'all be safe then.
All right, R3 are gonna get moving.
Take care.
Hey,
y'all.
Cameron, our group's going. Should I change so I'm not as obvious?
Maybe just take off your hat.
Just take your hat off. That'll literally.
Problem solved.
Yeah. You know, Kramer and I used to say ages ago that if we both put on red jackets back when I was blonde, and took our hats off, that people would call us Hart 100%.
They would.
Kramer especially, because he had the haircut. Me and Kramer were I always joked with Kramer that I cut my hair like his, because so many people confuse us when I wear hats.
You know, I made fun of Kramer for a while when he had his hat stolen.
Yeah.
And that it was all punishment for all of us because we had to see his hair.
Oh, I see. I don't mind his hair.
Really?
I don't mind it.
We were digging into him last night, man. In Blackwater office.
Shave my hair to actually have him and Hard Syrup cut, just to stand with the two of them.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
Really don't want to think about me with that haircut, but you didn't have to do that. You had to attempt to kill me.
What the fuck was that?
I might have gotten very distracted.
Oh.
And wasn't paying attention to where I was writing.
Okay.
You know, I fucking hell. You know, I might make a. You know, Benny said I look like a criminal with my winter outfit, the raincoat that I really like, the leather coat.
I like that outfit.
I might get rid of it now because I don't want to look like a criminal.
I want to look like a criminal.
Yeah. I don't know. I might make a flannel outfit.
So, were they telling us not to make the big report, or are we still gonna make the big report?
I think Sand was saying it's fine to make it, just don't.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I think
overburden
Sand
ourselves.
completely missed the point of that conversation.
100%.
Yeah, I think
Hart realized what we were trying to do.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing was like it might be a little thing here or there, but when it's like one after another, then it's not a little thing.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do, if you two want to help me with it, is set up like a few examples of like new hire concerns with these deputies, and like do examples and restrict them to seniors and see what the sheriffs think of that as like a general feedback template for deputies type of thing. What do you think, Maple?
Yeah.
So the only thing with you and like linking multiple reports is going to be the issue of it's going to create way too many pages.
We can archive them and work on them through dossiers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was thinking the same exact thing, Brooks. I was sitting there, I was like, fuck man, we're gonna have like 20 more pages because of all this shit. I was like, wait, if we put in a dossier, then we can...
Well, we only had to deal with problem childs.
Right.
Like,
it's not everyone, right?
Like Bishop, I think needs one. Black Sky, Stump, Negan.
because my biggest issue with this, and I would love to hear other sheriffs' opinions, when does enough of the little and medium things add up to like a serious punishment?
Yeah.
Whether they need to be retrained or whether they need to, you know, whatever, right?
Obviously, the conversations with seniors aren't working.
Yes.
We should start handing people out like strikes or something if they're misbehaving. 3 strikes you're out sort of thing. No? Bad idea?
I think just about the 3 strikes, because sometimes like people could do a dumb strike.
6 strikes.
But no, but I mean like just I don't know, reading.
Strikes
and
that expire.
Take an overall idea of some of it.
I don't want to talk about strikes or strikes that expire.
Okay.
I
Alright.
really don't.
Okay.
Unless they're actually gonna have a meaning. Unless it's like 3 strikes and you're fucking fired. Then I'll talk about it, okay?
I wanted to give John Knob flashbacks with Strike Point.
I'm not against strikes if they're actually gonna have importance and weight.
I mean, yeah, that's why I was offering them, was so that they could actually have importance.
Like, do you think it is too much if we were to say to deputies, if you fuck up 3 big enough situations that warrants for strikes, you will be fired? I don't think so with how many deputies we have.
I think 3 strikes, suspension, 6 strikes fired.
3
yeah,
strikes.
but I feel like even one.
Oh, fuck again. What were you saying, Brooks?
What?
I had dust in my ears.
Oh, I don't know when you stopped listening because
We were talking about strikes. I said 3 strikes suspension, 6 strikes you're fired, and
I said 2 strikes suspension, 3 strikes
Yeah, because I
fired.
said there is times where a situation should be a strike or even a suspension. And then not letting little things be a strike because sometimes they won't matter.
Yeah.
I think there's a big difference between, hey, you said something that's like slightly out of line. Do you understand what you said wrong? Okay, no strike. Versus, hey, I'm a fucking moron. I'm gonna disregard your orders and I'm gonna say I want to kill a criminal. Okay, you should just lose your badge now, in my opinion. But obviously that's not the opinion of everybody. So strike or 2 strikes.
Yeah. I watched Strike
I just
Point
feel
tonight.
like the strike conversion just complicates it more.
100%.
Rather than just looking at the.
Looking at it situation to situation.
I don't think it's a bad idea, but I also think like it would have to be something that is. I think if you were gonna be 3 for a suspension, 6 for a fucking firing, that's way too many opportunities.
Okay.
All right, they're gonna be west of the Aurora Basin. I'm gonna go think about that thing, Maya, that I've been trying to think about for an hour. Just try to get a good eye on
I feel like John's
Yeah.
been trying to start a stream for like an hour now.
The thing about it, it isn't even like we talk to them, maybe they don't do that thing, but they aren't getting the point of it. And just by even having things written up is going to allow us to at least keep an eye on that situation.
Right. Yeah, exactly. And
I think that's what we're missing for the most part.
I do feel like anytime we are reprimanding people, that we need to be reporting it and logging it, so
Well,
that
that's, like,
others are aware.
Like, we're
Yeah.
just having a conversation, it's fine. But I'm like, at some point, we do.
We need to be logged. Hippo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome, 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 raiders.
Just because we don't know if somebody else is having that same conversation. Or what if 2 people are having completely opposite conversations?
Thank you so much the other night, man. I had a great time with that,
would hope
that
that doesn't
chase.
happen.
You guys were really awesome with it. It was a ton of fun. I appreciate you guys. I was so excited, man. Yeah. We honestly just need to really make sure we're putting our foot down and dealing with these lot when they're stepping out of line and stepping up to them and not letting them step up to us. We're gonna have to be assholes.
Yeah. I actually laid into Stump and Negan. I raised my voice a bit, and that doesn't happen very often.
And y'all should have seen me training Malou last night.
Why?
Fucking guy didn't understand how to reload his gun and not click. What? The amount of times he clicked, man, I don't understand. And he wasn't even clicking on the series of numbers. He was clicking on the just order. You know, like 6, 8, 7. He was clicking on that. He'd yell at him.
Like, where exactly did they say they're meeting? I missed that.
It said west of Aurora Basin, right? So there's only so much to the west of Aurora Basin, so maybe we should just, like, sit up in the trees and wait. There's a little camp over there to our, like... And I do not think you can get up there.
I was gonna say overlook, because the hard part is if we're not in the right spots.
So there's a little camp.
This camp?
Yep, this was the one I was talking about.
Oh, I was gonna hitch the horse, but can't right now.
Luke about to be barred from BGP. But Peppo, thank you so
Gonna
much.
fill my water really quick.
I really appreciate you guys and the fun from the other night, man. It was a great time. It was an absolute blast. They really didn't specify where west they were talking about, did they? Like, west of Aurora Basin is a lot of space. I guess we'll just sit here and wait.
I think if we stand a little closer to the water, then we can see when people come in.
Okay, we just gotta wait for Ruth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to be the one a part of that, because I'm not sure everybody would have followed through, and I think a lot more people would have maybe jumped the gun on that, opened fire sooner, especially with the boat. I have fucking 3 crash reports from TeamSpeak. What the fuck? Alright. West of Aurora Basin is like a lot of space. Is he meeting with Cameron and Bolton? And us overlooking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But it's just the overlooking part is a little hard here until we know exactly where they're meeting.
I really hope it's not here and we just hitched our horses here. Well, I say I just hitched my horse here. God damn it. Calm down. Where do they go? Over there. Just gonna hang out here and wait until we see somebody come across.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to.
Yeah, I think we got plenty of cover over here. This whole area. Get a good view as well as...
I suppose there's only really one way into Aurora Basin, right?
Right by the shack, yeah.
Well, we can watch that and just see when they come in.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
How long are we gonna give them? I'm having to constantly watch if my TeamSpeak fucking crashed. Well, I guess for now we just kind of wait. I guess we just kind of wait. I kind of want to pour myself a glass of whiskey because... Oh, riders too. 2 riders incoming. Sorry, 1 rider, 2 horses. A man and a woman.
That's probably north then.
I think it is. They're riding across now. They're north of us. They stopped by the rock. They're carrying on now. They're going to see our horses. They're to our northwest now.
Yeah, I mean they were told west of Owangila.
You know, Aurora Basin.
Yeah, Aurora Basin.
Sorry, if you talked to me, I didn't hear a word you said.
They're here. North and the woman.
Where are they?
Northwest of us currently.
Okay. But it's just Bolton and Cameron, right?
That are meeting, yes.
No, that are here.
They're not here yet, no.
Who's here then?
North and a woman.
North and a woman.
Okay. I didn't hear that part. I just heard they're here. I didn't know who.
1 horse, 2 riders. They were on it together. North is riding bitch. Yeah, good eyes. Cameron are Bolton here, and they hitched up at the camp that we hitched up at.
Yeah, I saw that.
The other 2, I saw their horse throw up to the northwest. They're meeting in the open. see him, but I don't see the woman. It's a masked woman, red hair.
Oh, she's with him, yeah.
Joe, we're not trying to give him. I'm trying to give him signs, man. Fuck, man, I gotta turn my heater off. No, fuck it. I turn my heater off. Sorry. My hand's starting to sweat on my mouse. It's too toasty. Doesn't look like he has a. He doesn't have a weapon in his holster. Yeah, that deer did try to fuck me up. This is spicy, man. It's a spicy day for law. Valentine Bank, bunch of moonshine runs. Been busy, man.
Did we even send in a tip what we're doing?
Nope, we didn't. We're just fucking shadows right now.
I mean, McGregor and 2 sheriffs know.
Should we clock off? We should probably clock off, eh? You guys know you don't need to clock off with the clipboard directly, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you can just clock off and clock on, law.
Oh. Fuck that, I'm using the clipboard.
I think he's gonna hand over the telegram. This is spicy as fuck, man. Tyler, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Ow. What's happening? We're watching a meeting between a highly wanted criminal and senior law. In an effort to. We're Overwatch basically. Can I put on like some good background? Maybe this one? That's North. Anders Bjornsson. This might be like too tense. Might be a bit like too hype. I don't know. And again, we don't know the context of their we know the context, we don't know how it's going though, so we don't know how tense the discussion is right now. I kind of like it though. I kind of fuck with it. Okay, can I get an exclamation point Discord? Or sorry, not K, Yolk. I think the talk's going.
Based on the telegrams, it did seem like North had stuff we could relay by talking.
I think the music's too loud. Yeah, no one involved in that discussion is streaming right now. This is some real pile of cigarette butts on the ground outside the driver's side window stakeout music. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Yoke. Maybe this one will be better? Glad to see someone got their braid back, though. That's not Zoe, that's Bolton. Bolton hadn't lost her braid. Zoe had her braid cut. Also, Zoe never stands like that. I think this is a much more fitting, actually, background for this stakeout. Law and North. Zib. We have Law on the left and North, and my guess is going to be June Joy Lang on the right there. Yeah, take care, Joe. Best of luck. Hope you have a good time online. What? Yep. Yep. It would too, eh?
I mean, yeah, but it also helps not getting spawning for us.
Plus, Bolton is wearing fucking white.
Yeah, she's obvious.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys are all having a good Valentine's Day, by the way. Yeah, it is Valentine's Day. I was gonna have Maple go visit Briar at some point tonight. I don't know, Gucci. I don't think anyone's really planning on getting on their crims tonight. My understanding of it was, I mean, obviously, Jabas is in Sisika. It's going separate ways. CD ain't gonna be on, Becca ain't gonna be on, and Pop Pop ain't gonna be on, which leaves Ronnie and Everett. It was planned, Silver. How's my day? I went to go pay some taxes. I spent $1,400 on Valentine's Day without a girlfriend. Are they staying?
Might be a sidebar.
I don't have eyes on the other group though.
I don't know.
Suppose we'll keep eyes on the coast to the right in case they leave. But no, my day it's just been chilling. I was gonna crack out some whiskey and just kind of a bit of a solo bolo Valentine's Day. Okay, they're still there. I see them. I got eyes. North has binoculars at, and the other one is also there. Chilling. Yeah, it might be a sidebar.
Yeah, I see them now.
Okay, they're moving to discuss further. I don't have clear line of sight on them though. They're behind the one fucking tree there. We could move, but I don't know if we really need to, I'm gonna be honest. Do you have line of sight, Brooks, over there?
Let's take that as a no.
Brooks? Yeah, same, Angel. Cheever went AFK.
No line of sight.
I could like crawl up the hill a bit.
I got eyes.
I would very much like to be able to, use my binoculars while laying on my stomach. Oh, hello, Brooks. What'd she do? Oh god, this is a horrible angle. Whatever you do, don't look too closely through your eyes when you're laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot, much longer talk than I expected it to take, honestly. Taking their sweet, sweet time. Oh, fuck. Fucked up. You're fucked, so fucking tired. You had so many interviews. Holy shit, man. Y'all were busy. 4 interviews, man. Is this, Your life now. Have a good night, man. Take care, bud. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. In the rare passing. Able to actually have a bit more of a talk than just passing. Oh, man. So, Cameron and Bolt on the left, and then the other two are on the right. You can barely, like, I gotta get, like, I'm actually getting closer to my monitor. What the fuck? To see the other two on the right. I kind of wish that we were behind them. Be a lot easier to watch. Be a lot easier to watch them. Okie dokie. Well, how's this one? How's this one? No. No, no, no. I do think this is probably my best one for this. Just have something in the background, you know? We don't have much to talk about. I've lowered my voice, but how are you doing, Ruth? Ruth?
Yes.
How are you doing?
I'm laying.
You're laying?
Laying, yeah. I'm laying on the floor. How are you?
I too am laying on the floor.
What is that what you meant? What do you mean?
I mean, like, how are you, Ruth? How are you doing? How have you been?
I don't know. I try not to think about things.
Yeah, I understand that all too well.
Yeah, I got shot the other day at the Del Lobo shootout, and it nicked my kidney.
Yeah.
And 3 doctors have told me, well, 2 doctors have told me once. One of them has told me twice that they might have to remove it, or kidney failure, or you're dying. And Calvin's actually the only doctor that has been realistic with me, and now it looks like he might get arrested.
Well, that's just wonderful news.
Yup. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of taking things one step at a time.
Yeah. I've been trying to
I
do
don't
the same.
want Malone to be out of the department or not a sheriff. I'm worried about that next.
Yeah.
I don't really want to serve under another sheriff.
It would be very strange.
I'd debate going down a deputy if they fucking fired Malone.
Really?
Yeah, I don't want to serve under another sheriff, to be honest. Malone and Maya both. Well, I brought it up to Maya, and then when I spoke to Malone, Malone recommended Holt. If they ever were to like fire him, that I should or punish him harsher than a suspension, then I go and I serve under Holt.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. He's a sheriff right along, right? So.
Yeah. He also won't have any seniors under him in Ansburg.
Yeah.
Which if I go to Ansburg, I have to get rid of all my city outfits, and I'm gonna make a bunch of like coastwear gear.
Coal miner outfits.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a coal miner outfit. I'm gonna make a coast outfit and just be on the boat all day.
Coast Guard Jamie Ruth. You're gonna have a Coast Guard division. I got my own Mountie division forming in fucking Coulter.
I would push for Holt that we handle Guarma relations. I wonder how people would take that. I feel like people would not be happy that I'd want to talk to the Guarma militia as the guy that double downs.
Yeah, that would be interesting. So they've separated again. I think this is another sidebar though. Because North is still there. A long fucking talk, eh?
Yeah.
I've been in a spot where it feels like every time I take a step forward, I end up taking 3 steps back.
Yeah. That's how it feels. I don't know. I feel like the 3 people I gravitated towards as the higher ups in the department when I came in were Malone, Monroe, and Breyer. And so I really don't. As I really don't want to see him not as a sheriff.
It's understandable.
Especially after Monroe, I felt like I really didn't have anybody in the department I could go to and know that 100% I'll be taken seriously, as well as, you know, it will be kept between the 2 of us if I ask it to. But Malone had kind of been doing that for me lately.
Yeah, in a sort of more superior position, right?
Yeah.
I'll say this, I am capable of keeping things between us if you deem so.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like a superior. Like if I gotta bring something up to a superior and I don't want my name to be brought up.
That's understandable for sure.
Like I brought up concerns about deputies to or senior deputies to Malone and asked my name to be wiped clean from it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious as to who.
I brought up to Cash as well, Shaw, about that fucking armadillo shit. Did you hear about that?
What happened in Armadillo?
He sanctioned a duel.
What?
Yeah. And on top of that, there wasn't a report written for the sanctioning of the duel for a while, and then it's a brief mention in another report where he talks about them being babies and they didn't do the duel. And apparently, I'd have to ask Maya, but apparently he said to deputies that were present that any lawman can sanction a duel, which terrifies me. That there are deputies that heard that.
That is kind of really fucking concerning. I cannot argue that.
And let's not forget that I think Shaw would struggle to lead me from the Valentine Taylor shop to the telegram station.
Can't argue that.
So, but I don't know. I started to bring it up to Cash, but he got pulled away, and I brought up to Malone things that I think are very questionable that I've seen from seniors.
Yeah, Hurst ripped Shaw a new one the other day in Coulter.
Oh shit.
Hurst was infuriated that Shaw went out and seeked them out in the frontier.
That is bad, huh?
Because, yeah, Cash, Hurst, and Thorn were all on the frontier off duty, just exploring. Shaw took Black Sky while still clocked on. They went out to the frontier to find them and bring them back to Coulter to talk to them about the whole Wapiti thing.
Yeah.
And my God, Hurst was infuriated. He's trying to pull me into it too, and I just stood there so confused. I was like, I didn't do anything. I've just been standing here. She said, you guys, the seniors, should know better that this is something that you could handle on your own. And I was like, what? Because me, Thorn, and Shaw were all standing there, and we're like, who are you talking about? It said Maple and Shaw. I was like, I ain't even touched this report with a 10-foot pole. What did I do? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure as to why either, in all honesty.
I don't know. Besides that, I guess I hear footsteps. I think it's just maybe it's Maya in a bush. I don't know.
I don't know where she went. She climbed up the mountain to our left, and I ain't seen her since. Wait, is that her?
Yeah, I think that's her directly to our
Wait,
left.
is that a pant?
Yeah, the tan pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pant leg. Okay. Shaw asked me and Thorn last night if he should arrest Fiverr for vandalism. And so me and Thorn were like, "Is she wanted?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "All right."
Dude,
I was kind of confused.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she was wanted for a vandalism charge of like 10 days and $15. And he comes to me and Thorn. He's like, "Should I arrest her for this? She's wanted." And we're like, yeah. Just find her and send her on her way? Isn't this like normal kind of run of the mill shit you can deal with? What's going on? Is there 3 of them there now? Oh, maybe they're doing another handoff.
Yeah. Maya and I are together, I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's like a week ago.
Oh, that's good. I'm surprised it took that long.
Yeah. I don't really like.
Wait, are they cuffing North? Okay. They are.
Oh.
Should we wait to come out of our hiding spot?
I don't know.
Did North leave?
No, they're cuffed. They cuffed him.
He's
He's coming with us.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
under arrest.
Yeah, we're fine. They made a deal. He did say bring as many people as you want.
It's true, yeah. We do need to get more details from Ruth. That was quite the time to end the discussion.
Would you like to ride my horse? Think they're taking them Strawberry or Blackwater?
I don't know.
I think strawberry.
I think Strawberry too.
My guess, but I know how people are with Blackwater. They just get drawn there.
That's why I think they're gonna go to Strawberry, because they probably think there's gonna be a ton of people in Blackwater, and they don't want too much attention on it. Probably. I say we go to Strawberry, and then if they're not there, then to Blackwater. Could also clock back in.
Stop bossing me around, Maple.
I gotta put my foot down, Brooks.
Oh, I can handle this for you, Maya. I don't give a shit what you say, Senior Deputy.
Is that one from experience?
Yep.
Ooh. Who? Who said that?
No, I was kidding. I just, summary of all the.
It's basically what's been said, just without inadvertently said.
I still can't get over Wes just blatantly disregarding what Malone is saying and giving him attitude.
Yeah.
Thing is, I still don't think Malone even wrote up a report on it.
I brought it up to heart that he didn't, so.
Okay.
Hopefully
Hurst also knows about it.
Okay.
Because I had just asked her about the concerns I had received about him.
Are there more concerns again about West?
That same situation, there was a bank, and I guess
you
West
told me
kept
about it.
speaking up over Pointer.
Yeah, you told me about it.
Normally, I would have just yelled at West, but Malone sent him off duty right after that, so I figured it would better off lumped in with that.
I do think we're gonna have to start being assholes.
Yeah. I think Negan and Stump were the first two I've ever actually yelled at.
I can't believe they never mentioned once in their tips that they were undercover.
Yeah. I saw that briefly. They were like outside of Valentine, and they were all like in red and black.
Yeah. I was dealing with like 2 other things happening, so I kind of didn't even register with me because we got like a tip that Roush got stabbed, was in bad shape. So it didn't even like register.
Did you guys see that report as well about Roush?
Yeah, I was there for a lot of that. He was kind of egging on Abner, saying things about his dead wife, and I guess there's a history
What
where
the
he was
fuck?
trying to kill his horse, and Abner kind of lashed out and stabbed him.
He's talking about his dead wife. The last deputy I heard of talking about a dead wife was Weller. And that was months ago.
Yeah, he mentioned he asked Abner if he killed her.
Oh man. That is
So Abner was very upset.
that's less than ideal,
Mm-hmm.
to say the least.
And it was Lynn was there and actually heard him say that.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
He was, I guess, antagonizing, which I think a lot of people do too much.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not me.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Brooks.
Definitely not dead end kids should stay dead.
Yeah, they're not here.
They're not here?
I don't think they went to Blackwater.
What the fuck? Okay. God damn it, I was gonna make an outfit. Should we check tip line in case there's an FAO?
Oh yeah, you know what? We should probably do that in case people are looking for us. And
yeah.
I mean, it's not like we didn't send a tip where we're going.
oh my god.
Why'd you jump off early?
Riggs. Oh, they're bringing him straight to Siska.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
FAO Ruth?
Yeah, I know, I see this, but they didn't realize we went straight there. Alright, well, I'm gonna make it now.
We'll update next tip with actual placement once we get. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, we figured it out. I want to know what information they got.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be in the report with Bolton and Cameron. They're gonna put the details.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get rid of the outfit that makes me look like a criminal.
Okay.
Even though I do like it.
Did you see my my wedding outfit that I wore for Rivers?
No, let me see.
I think I took. I took.
Cluter is Buddy's dad.
What?
Huh? Who? What?
Holy shit! I knew he was a lot more involved, but I did not know he was Buddy's dad.
What are you talking about?
She's in our own world right now about tobacco
Reading
wars.
reports.
Tobacco wars.
The shootouts from tobacco last night and every other night.
We gotta stop this shit.
Cluter and I are gonna need to have some words.
Cluter, the Tobacco Wars, man. That sounds like a book.
Tobacco wars in my fucking city, okay?
I am sick and tired of these goddamn tobacco wars in my goddamn city.
This is getting ridiculous, is all I'm saying.
Go make your goddamn outfit.
Don't tell me.
Oh,
what
hello,
to do,
Danny.
Maya. Hi, Danny.
Hi.
Hey. How are you?
Are you showing me this wedding outfit?
Yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. I was gonna say I took inspiration from you.
Oh, you took inspiration from me. Okay.
I figured I should like change it up because all of my off-duty outfits are like black suits.
Yeah.
I said, fuck it, no more black suits.
Fine morning.
Well, there we go. I'm not a big fan of the vest.
So the vest I had to put on because dress code was flowers.
I see.
So that's why I chose that vest. But the vest is honestly like a side thing to it.
Yeah.
Because like if I really wanted to, I take the coat off, I take the vest off.
Ooh, okay.
It's kind of
Yeah, I
clean,
like
right?
Yeah, I like it. I kind of modified this one a bit. It's kind of funny that you did gray and blue. This is the purple one that you hated.
Oh, see, that looks good. Look at that.
See, this is the same one.
Yeah. I figure this is something that I could probably wear in Saint Denis and not look so much like a DiCenzo.
No, you don't look like a DiCenzo at all.
I feel
What's the
like-
hat on it?
I don't have a hat.
Oh, okay.
I should probably get a hat. I could get a hat, but I don't have a hat on right now. I feel like it's a crime for me to wear any other hat, honestly.
I mean, you could wear the hat.
I couldn't wear the hat though. I would look so bad wearing the hat on this outfit.
Yeah, maybe. How'd that shooting training go, by the way?
With Malou?
Yeah.
I had to yell at him so fucking much.
Oh, really?
I don't think I've told a person they were dead so much. I felt like Kennedy.
Really? Wow. Okay.
And he wasn't. Hold on, let me change back. If you want to go start making your outfit, 'cause I can just talk to you while you do that instead of holding you up. He was clicking a lot, but he was clicking before we even did the series of numbers. So like, is this the one you look like a criminal?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see.
show you.
It's literally all black.
No.
Yeah, you do look like a criminal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like it though, but.
Yeah, that's very.
Anyway, this is gonna sound really weird, but I can't hear you while I'm in there.
Oh, okay.
I think you gotta stand. This is gonna sound really strange, but you see the general store and the gun store?
Yeah.
You gotta stand if we're like.
Look, yeah. I think I know what you mean. It's like right in between here,
It's
right?
like right here, I think, is where you can talk to me.
Okay.
I couldn't hear you. Alright, I'm gonna test.
Yeah, we'll test it. Go over there.
Good morning, sir.
Ruth? Hello? Hey, well, I hear you.
Hey.
Okay, you're over here. In the corner.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I don't want to stand there. The water's loud. Alright. So yeah, so he clicked a lot out of the gate. He did well on the first sort of things with the, shot 2 in the body, 1 in the head, and I explained to him, we're not here to kill people, all that fun stuff. And he did good with footwork. But once we went to the shooting at the trees and calling our numbers, shooting and reloading, he couldn't seem to comprehend me telling him to focus on the fucking reload and make sure his gun's loaded. Took a while. We stayed on. Did he
get it?
He got it eventually, but I had to yell, and he also talked back to me a bit, and I had to yell again.
Okay.
Interesting. He tried to say. I think he said he wouldn't reload in cover, or not in cover, or something like that.
Do you think we should take him out again?
Yeah, I would like to.
But, like,
He
give
so
it a little bit.
the thing is that he definitely improved. He showed clear improvement from the beginning to the end. It just took him a while to get there.
Well, some people, I mean, hell, Dan Lin, for example, I had to teach him how to hold a gun. He had never fired a gun before I took him out.
Yeah, so yeah.
And I mean, Dan's a great deputy.
Yeah. With him, like with Malou, it took a while to get there, but he got there. And he did do well after the fact.
Alright, by the way, this is my Coulter outfit, by the way.
Is that what you're making right now? Should I go back over?
Well, because I asked Maya if there's anything she's never done that she's wanted to do. And she said she's never been to Tempest Room, because one night when we were off duty, the two of us, we tried to get the Tempest Room ages ago, and we couldn't, obviously.
I think we can now though, right? Go to the Eastern Frontier.
Now, exactly. So I told her that we could go do that together. So I'm trying to. Do you think? And I'm trying to think. I feel like I shouldn't do suspenders with this outfit, but I'll ask your opinion afterwards.
Okay.
But anyway, continue.
So, when we we moved to the 6 numbers, and we threw in the distractions, and everyone else started shooting. He stopped shooting and he looked at me. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He said, I'm confused. I said, are you going to look at me in the middle of a gunfight with your dick in your hand? And you say, you're confused? I was flabbergasted. He stopped shooting and he turned and looked at me. He was like, "What?"
I've heard a lot of good things about him so far too.
I don't know what it was. Because
look, some people it takes a while, I know he has experience, but he also might come from his past. He might not have had to fire guns as much here.
He did say he was never in a gunfight before.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I've never before becoming a deputy, I never had to shoot at somebody before. But I was a bounty hunter for 5 years,
Yeah.
So some people it just takes a little bit getting used to.
It does.
That is funny though.
I would like to go through the training again with you so that we can kind of hit him with all of it.
Like tag team him.
Yeah. I did him in though. I'm gonna be honest, man. I hit him with a lot of hard shit. I didn't give him the 8 numbers, but I pushed him.
That's the Kennedy special.
It is the Kennedy special.
The 8
We might need to give him the Kennedy special. I've been holding off on the 8 numbers so we could get together and do it with somebody. Except you might need to be the good cop. Because I think I've already taken up position of bad cop.
Taken up the bad cop. Okay.
I tore into him, man. I'll be honest.
Well, sometimes you need to be rough, right? Like,
yeah.
God, that was gonna sound way too out of pocket. What I was about to say.
What were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say, like, for example, I was really rough with Maya, but it's gonna sound really out of context now. But I mean, when she was a cadet.
Yeah, you guys tore into her.
We tore into her, like.
Yeah, you guys did.
That's just what it takes sometimes, to be honest.
Yeah, you really did. I remember that, man. She thought Kennedy hated her.
Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely the good cop when Kennedy was on the force still, like, around.
Yeah.
I was 100% the good cop, like.
Man, I miss Kennedy. We need to get Kennedy back and do shooting training with people again.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Me neither. Yeah, Parasite. I don't know. I think he's definitely got good potential though. He cleaned up by the time we got to the moving and shooting. He really cleaned up his act and he was able to do it all flawlessly. He's not very good with the numbers, but that's not really priority nonetheless.
Yeah.
But once we got to the moving and shooting, he was staying on top of his reloading, getting into cover, and he did well by the end of it. But I don't think another one would hurt him.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean that's good to be honest though.
I'm doing good, Parasite.
As long as people are clearly like learning from it, that's all that I care about.
Yeah, me too. At the end of the day, it's training, right?
Yeah.
It's the whole point of it, is for them to learn. We'll see how he does with the rest of the stuff, though. He's got potential. I think he'll be good. He did a lot with Weller and Kramer, though, I think, the other night. Maple's Life's been
Well,
tough.
the feedback was pretty solid from what I read.
Yeah. I did a lot of fucking shooting training yesterday too. I did shooting training with Mercer, with Quinn, and with Malu. You should have seen the fucking moonshine run we caught. We have you ever had to deal with fuck, what was her name? Bailey? I think? Jenkins? No, Bonnie Jenkins? Oh, you're here. Your Colt
Hello.
outfit?
Yeah.
I like the
Oh god, my tongue.
I like the plaid.
Yeah, I haven't worn a plaid outfit in a very, very, very long time.
I like it's very Canadian of you, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, do I look Canadian right now?
You do look Canadian. You
Do I?
Yeah, if you're not gonna wear the suspenders, I think you do need a belt.
Well, that's why I got this. Hold up.
Okay, yeah, that works. The funny is that I made an inverted outfit last night too.
Really?
Yeah, so I have a red plaid with black suspenders.
I almost did black suspenders.
You gotta see, you should give me a look.
I figure this also works if I go fishing again. I got another like casual. Oh shit. I
Yeah,
got a
wrong place.
casual outfit.
Yeah. And I had to change because fucking the moonshiner we caught like drooled on my fucking back. It smelled like shine, so I was like, fuck, I need a new shirt. I woke up in Coulter.
You still got the red jacket with that?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna change my coat. I mean, oh.
Yours is a little bit cleaner.
Yeah, I went with a cleaner one. It's not that bad though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks good to be honest.
It works. I think. But,
Yeah, I think it does. I think I almost used those exact suspenders. That is the sad part. I think I might have almost chosen those exact suspenders.
Hey, these are suspenders I always wear, just black and white instead of red.
Yeah, I like it. It's different. I would take a double take if I looked at you wearing that though.
That's the
100%.
problem, right? I need to start wearing it a bit more frequently for people to kind of pick up that I have two, either red or black. Maybe I'm gonna pull a Malone, right? So if we're going out for blood, I'm gonna put on my red shirt.
There you go. See, I'm in favor. In favor. I convinced somebody of a red tie day the other day actually.
Yeah, this is
See,
gonna
I
be
like this belt with this because I can wear it over the vest. You see.
right. Yeah. So instead of red tie day, I'm gonna have a red shirt day. But
Also, if I come down from Coulter from the city, you ready for this? I go into the city.
you have a tie.
All right, what's happening in my city?
God damn it. You know what though? Like that outfit would also work in Ansburg, I think.
I think it would too, yeah. See, I love this hat. It gives me an excuse to wear this hat. 'Cause I don't wear it much nowadays.
That's fair. You used to wear that hat all the time, though, didn't you? But a different shape.
Yeah, all the different colors of it,
Mhm.
yeah. But then when I moved to the city, I did not fit
Take
the
it
city
off. It
anymore.
don't fit no more.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get Maya's opinion.
Okay.
She'll either love it or hate it, but she will never tell me if she hates it.
That's what I miss about Briar, man. She told me how it fucking was, man. I put pomade in my hair one day, and she punched me in the face and said, "We need to see other people."
I forget if I showed Briar my pomade. I think I did. I think Briar saw me with pomade in my hair once, and she just wouldn't stop laughing.
She literally punched me in the face and said, "I think we need to see other people."
Yeah, I do not look good with pomade.
No, it's bad, man.
Neither of us
Our
do.
hair does not. Our hair does not like pomade.
Oh shit.
It just really fucking blocked me.
Hey.
Hey,
You like it?
looks good. Looks. You guys are both like glistening wet right now.
Yeah, I understand.
I was trying to think of another way to put it.
I understand. I need to not double down. Look, I understand this is new. I'm the wet one, but
I'm just gonna kind of crawl out of the office and let you
anyway,
two kind
I
of.
think this looks good though.
It does look good.
You're not just telling me that?
No, it's good.
Tell me how it is.
But your maple-esque outfit?
Well, I did not know he made that.
Yeah,
until
this is just by
afterwards.
chance. I made this yesterday after a moonshiner like drooled on my back.
Hey, Maple, can I get your opinion on a case for a second?
Yeah, sure. Is Ruth not allowed to hear?
No, I don't think he cares about this one.
Okay.
You're so painfully obvious.
The golds.
The golds, okay.
All right. So I was talking to Edgar and Seabass last time they were arrested about the hit on Peter Rockwell.
Okay.
I asked them who it was. Edgar wanted to give us information for some time off. He told me that it was the Golds who put a hit out on Peter Rockwell. I've reached out feelers, tried to figure out any reason, and there is literally no reason they would have a hit out on Peter Rockwell. So I started to distrust that his information is accurate.
Right.
There is a report that about a body at the laboratory that apparently they think is Daniel Green's.
You mean Nathaniel Green?
Yeah, that's what I meant. And Sand gave Edgar a deal for information to get his time reduced, plus they got this waived. According to the story we have been given, Thine and Hugo were not involved. Their charges are waived. The Golds were named as being present, along with 2 or 3 others that Edgar claimed not to know.
Okay.
Do you find it suspicious that these 2 are just constantly blaming the Golds?
Well, there was a bank robbery that Edgar told me about. No, not Edgar told me about it. Edgar didn't tell me about it. We arrested Richie Gold. We arrested him about it. I think you negotiated. No, did you negotiate? No. Somebody else was negotiating. Hold on a second. I think it's. I'm almost certain it's archived by now. There's a Valentine Bank where Richie and Ralphie Gold just walked out.
Okay.
Let me see. Fuck. let's see. Valentine Bank robbery. 5096. Terry Malaga and Macy Love.
Is it archived?
No, it is not. It's a wanted for questioning active. Ralph Gold, Nathaniel Green, Edgar Lopez, Richard Gold, and Sebastian Rodeo. So it's actually an arse. I don't know why Edgar had his charges waived on this.
What the? Maybe we had nothing actually proving he was there.
Perhaps. I'm going to change this to an arrest since this is, well, everyone involved is either waived or processed. But there's Ralph, Nathaniel, Edgar, Richard, and Sebas. And Sebastian admitted to it.
And we had his prints.
Yeah.
So Edgar most likely was there. We just don't have enough to actually place him there.
So, well, two men, blonde shoulder-length hair, blonde caterpillar mustache, both wearing the same light blue coat, quickly walked out the front door, got on their horse, and fled as reinforcements rode into town. So they just left.
So they would have a reason to have something against them and blame things on them.
That's what it looks like.
Okay. I'm going to mention that to Sand as well.
The thing is that what's most curious is, well, Nathaniel, if he's dead, that explains the wave on that.
Yeah, that's why everything has been waived for his stuff, as he's dead.
But
the waive on Edgar is we don't have enough to place him there.
Yeah.
But they waived this also report about the murder based on his word that it was the Golds.
I don't think we can rightfully trust his word verbatim.
I'm just gonna put a note in the body found. Trying to think of how to word it.
See, Edgar has given me good information before.
Mm-hmm. But he's also lied to my face before as well until I
Yeah.
caught him on it.
He really only lies, or he really only tells the truth if it greatly benefits him. And
Right. And that's, in this situation, him blaming the Golds would greatly benefit him.
yeah.
Because in this situation, when did this happen? 126. Green was electrocuted. They were searching for Lopez up there. The fingerprints don't match any of them.
They don't match.
Edgar, I checked Seabass, Edgar, and the Golds.
Right.
And the thing is, Edgar and Seabass work with Thine all the time.
We should have Thine's prints on record, don't we?
No, we don't. I checked. So Dr. Thine operates on people and takes samples in order to help humanity, and he pays well for the samples.
Yeah.
Seabass, Edgar, and Nate Green have all worked with Thine.
Yeah.
And now they're just going to say it's the Golds.
To try and get them out of the woods for it.
Green, Edgar, and Seabass brought Zola and Davy to the lab. Edgar and Seabass decided that they had no reason to do anything further.
Oh man, he pulled the
Green
wool over.
And fired at him. Nate then left, went to Thieves Landing before returning with the Gold brothers in order to fight Edgar and Seabass.
Look at report
Edgar and
5051. Edgar has been processed for this as well.
So he clearly works with Thine. This is literally what Thine does.
Yep. They've done it in this position before, in this place before.
And now he's gonna say it was the Golds.
Yeah.
Should we start? It's not really an investigation, but I feel like it's something that needs to be noted that they're just going to continually try to blame the Golds to get deals and get out of charges.
Put it in their registry.
Nobody checks. Edgar and Seabass said they left at this point. They did not know that Nathaniel was killed there. So what reason in that whole thing would the Gold brothers have to want to kill Nate when he was the one who brought them there?
Yeah, I don't know. But okay, hold on. When did the Green die? Because Richie's been in Sisika for a long time.
This would have been... It was found on 126.
The 26th of January?
Yeah.
Richard Gold. Little criminal history. Richard Gold is wanted for question. Oh, that's because this just happened now. Okay. So we arrested him on the 29th of January. You said Green died on the 6th, right?
26.
26, sorry. Okay, so yeah, we last... yeah, because he would have been out, I think.
Well, we don't know because we have no way of checking that.
Let me check. Hold on. The closest one would be the 5195 archived. I'm pretty sure I made that arrest, so there will be arrest details on it. Fuck, what was the number as you said? 59. Hold on a second.
5159?
I think so. Yeah, it should be fish plus 4 jailbreak attempt.
Oh no, that was Gold Alice Fiver Rob Deputy. Why is that? Oh, I'm looking at Ralph, not Richard. That's why.
He's in Cisco, but he's wanted for questioning. Huh?
Mm-hmm. That's been happening all the time lately.
5195.
5195. Yep. When did that happen?
There should be arrest details. I'll be very disappointed in myself if there's not. This would have been when Holly Harper died. 24th of January.
And how much time did he get?
From this situation alone, 100 days.
So he could have been out by the 26th.
Hold on. He was arrested on the 24th at 4:15 a.m.
If it was just that, he would have been out, but I assume he probably
wouldn't have been just that, though, right? It would have been
the Valentine Bank robbery. I don't know. That's the hard part about all of this. We can't tell.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. True mentions.
I feel like we've only arrested Richard Gold like twice or 3 times. I could be wrong, though. I don't...
It's January 7th. Richard Gold processed 680 days. January 28th.
That would
January
be the current.
Yeah, so this situation happened on the 27th.
26th.
Yeah, so Richard would have been out if he was able to be
But
processed.
you said he was arrested the 24th, but
Yes.
it depends on how much time
He
had.
must not have gotten that much time. Because he was arrested again for a situation that happened on the 27th.
Right, but when was he trying to think of looking back at the old reports of seeing if he was arrested for that whole group of things before then, all at once.
Robbery of a peace officer charge from December 3rd. It's 1901, 1902. Attempt to rob Pruitt and Lupin. That's the 16th. So that would have been 65 days on the 16th. I don't know when he was arrested on that report, though. Kettleman gang robs Blackwater Bank.
I'm going back through them, just seeing the first one with arrest details.
I think it would have been mine, which would have been the 24th.
So then he would have served a large amount of time.
I think he did, but I don't think it was as long as. I
Do you
don't
think it was
I don't think it was
400
long
days?
enough to keep him. Yeah, I don't think it was long enough to keep him beyond to the 26th. And then on top of that, because this situation on the 27th, Kettleman gang shootout in Blackwater. No, Mills and Gold abduct, torture Schaefer. Happened at 4 p.m. on the 27th. One of the Golds threatened a horse on the 22nd. '26th. Wait, what? Why was Gold mentioned on this? Oh, here it was.
I just got handed evidence in Coulter, and I had to come down to a real sheriff's office to put it in the fucking locker.
You look good.
Thank you.
I
Appreciate that.
do actually like this outfit.
So Richard Gold
What's the code?
found this woman
Can you guess?
on the
I mean, I can't,
26th
I want to see the same color.
and
Okay,
brought her
of
for
course.
medical, but fled
Yeah,
because he
right.
was wanted.
It's a uniform.
What do you
can I
think
do?
of this? Don't go. telling
Okay, so
people
he was
it's a
definitely
uniform.
out then.
He was definitely out. This
What do you think
happened
of
at
this
3 a.m.
Or whatever
on the
the code.
26th of January.
What woman was it? Like, where was this happening?
Sharon Albrat, Caliga Hall.
Okay. Just because this happened at like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, 2:30. Yeah, 2:30. And the arrest details were at 3.
They started asking if they knew who pulled the lever and we should look for a bear. I don't, just all of this lines up to exactly Edgar and Seabass and not the Golds.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, the Golds seem kind of fucking dumb.
Just a bit. They do not seem to be the brightest. So yeah, I don't think Richie had that much time. He had time.
What about Ralph?
I think Ralph is still out. I don't think Ralph's been caught.
I'm pretty sure it's something that I shouldn't hear. You could go over there. I'm pretty sure. Is Dan able to come over?
Yeah.
Is it such something that I can't hear?
Yes.
All right, yeah, you can go over. I'm gonna go get food. Maya or Maple, do either of you say food?
You tell them I'm all set. Just putting down my clipboard.
She's
at
all
this point
set.
right now.
I could use food. Yes, please, Ruth.
All right, Dan.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Hey, Dan, actually, it's perfect you're here.
Oh.
So we were reading the body found in laboratory in
Leave.
Brandywine.
Oh God! Don't even.
Edgar and
don't ask me
Sebastian
about
blaming
that.
the Golds. This is
Oh,
the-
we
at
have
least
reason to know that they were there, or at least one of them was there.
The Golds?
There's Sheriff Sands, so there's some kind of sheriff's report that, or maybe a senior report. I'm not sure that either Robbie or Richie wanted to give, or sorry, Ralphie or Richie wanted to give some kind of information about that case specifically, in order to reduce the sentence of the other one.
Okay,
So I think it's Richard.
the
It's
thing
not in
is,
Sisika.
Edgar and Seabass have been blaming the Golds in several deals, saying they're the ones that put the hit out on Peter Rockwell.
But listen, okay, well, I didn't know, but I do know that they are. Well, I've never really met Sebastian before, but specifically for Edgar, the first case I ever was involved in with him was somebody getting murdered, and everything else he immediately blamed on the fellow who got murdered. Like, he was one of the people who was robbing with him that, and like they blamed everything that went wrong, him and Nathaniel Green, on that fella who died.
We also know there was a bank robbery where it seems like the Golds walked out of the bank and left Edgar and Seabass to get caught. So they have a good reason to try to get them in trouble.
Okay. Well, I do think we have enough to think that the Golds were there, but I just want their.
The only thing
I
is,
want them
all
to be
of
questioned
this.
about it.
Yeah. Oh, definitely question them. But
Yeah.
all of this is exactly what Thine does, and the exact same scenario has happened where
yeah.
Edgar, Seabass, and Thine were arrested for it.
Or
That I
wasn't.
know,
Thine still
but-
wanted for it, but yeah, Edgar Edgar was arrested for it.
But with that said, like, it doesn't. The things that they talked about, like, I do know there was a big standoff insanity around that time because I was questioning people about it. But nobody ever told me that anybody got fucking kidnapped or what it was about. I remember that Drew Peters got smacked in the face by Cesare.
I was
But
only
that
looking
was
at
about it.
reports and it had FAO Smith, and obviously that's not going to happen. So I was removing that, and then I read the report and saw.
Is that not going to happen? Why?
Which Smith is it? Lloyd
Floyd
Smith or
Smith?
Rose Smith?
Who's dead?
Rose Smith.
Oh, okay. All right. Didn't know that. Because their name's not on the report anywhere.
I don't know if
Well,
it's. I don't know which.
can
If
almost
it, I mean, if
guarantee it was Rose. I don't think Floyd ever.
Do you think they still have the evidence?
I have no idea. I haven't seen Rose in a long time.
Yeah, I was going to say I just removed it because I don't think if the evidence isn't in there at this point, it's not getting in there from
Okay.
3 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, I also asked them yesterday, or whatever day that was.
I'll be just a minute.
If
Good, thank you.
back.
What's that?
Running away quickly.
What'd you say, Senior Deputy Maple?
No, actually, I'm.
I don't know
good,
what he said.
Thank you.
I think he said just a minute.
Okay.
I do know that I asked Edgar and Sebas when we had him in the cells whether Dr. Thine is still operating, and they said he hasn't been around in a long time, and that Redwater Company is actually they're gonna have a contract for him, like to grab him.
Right. I checked the prints. It doesn't match Golds or Edgar or Seabass. I bet it probably Thines.
Yeah, I mean, we know that Alice was there, or that she knows that he died that day. I think the statement was specifically that she witnessed it. And I think that was put in there by Sheriff Cash.
Okay.
And so that's another reason why, like, it's
Yeah.
reasonable that the Golds would be there.
Yeah.
But I
Maybe
don't
we
know
can at
who
least
else.
get information about it from them. To be honest, just the way this happens, this sounds like a Thine thing, not a Gold thing.
Yeah, it all lines up like Thon.
Hello, I'm going to approach.
Thank you.
I know you said you're good, but you're concussed, so take this too.
Valid argument.
I was fine.
Are you not also concussed, Senior Deputy Ruth?
No,
Like I said, I'm fine.
Okay,
I just bled out of my chest.
got it. Okay, just concussion.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to bring that up, just something to keep in mind.
Yeah,
I don't trust Edgar. He will
I-
absolutely blatantly lie to your face.
I was not quite ready to be done questioning them there because I was not satisfied with the information that they provided. But we had already sort of struck that deal.
I want to kind of change these from wave to DNA, especially for Tyne and Hugo, until we can get their prints. If we can get their prints and connected, then I mean they're dead in the water.
Okay, I mean that's fine. I do think that their story though about Nathaniel going crazy and then grabbing the golds, I think that's reasonable, and I think that.
But that's the thing. If he grabbed the golds, why would the golds kill him?
I don't think they left. I think Edgar and Sebas stayed there, and
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they're the ones who either threw the lever or asked somebody else to do it, because they paid money. Like they said that they emptied their pockets to get the golds to work for them instead. And apparently the golds already hated Nathaniel Green. I don't know if I noted that in there.
No, the golds hate Edgar and Seabass. Well, Seabass and Edgar probably hate the golds.
That could be too.
Because
it
the
could be
bank
all
robbery
three
that
of
they
them,
walked out
honestly.
on.
It could.
That could be too, yeah. But they did say that. Well, I mean, they might have just been full of shit. But he went down there and begged them, even though they hated him, and he was gonna offer them money, but we had more. Anyway, yeah, I don't think they left like they said.
Yeah.
I think that's bullshit.
I think it's half truth.
Why would they know that some fucking fella named or some creature who walks on all fours in the forest near Blackwater pulled the lever?
If they weren't there to
Yeah,
see who pulled the lever.
I mean, somebody bragged about it to them afterwards. Like, why?
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, that was I mean, we did get more information. I do believe that story isn't all fake.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's really good at the half truths.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll only give you as much as you know, basically.
Yeah.
And if there's somebody dependent on, I'm pretty sure he does that. Nathaniel Green did
It's
that
just
too,
so I
and
was
now he's
looking
fucking
into the
dead.
Peter Rockwell because they said Golds are the one that put out a hit on Peter Rockwell. Golds don't seem like a group that would put out a hit in the first place, and nothing I could say corroborated that. Like nothing pointed to that. It just made no sense.
I see. Well, the other thing too is now they seem to be buying information on 10 Ton Gang, and they're offering money
Oh, I know
for
why.
people to follow up.
Edgar and Seabass were both on FlySpec's hit list, and
Yeah.
they threw one off of Bard's Crossing. They
Right.
tried to kidnap.
Edgar and
Edgar.
Sebas got thrown off a bridge. I read that report as well.
Oh yeah.
I was there for both of those. So
Yeah, they
I
were
don't-
saying that they were paying $500 for a double date,
Hmm.
but it was $500 for information and more to finish the job.
Yeah.
Was in Sebas's journal.
Yeah.
Which we gave back to him.
Did we transcribe the whole thing?
I don't think so. Sheriff Sand had it.
Journals are my favorite things. They get me put on hit lists.
Journals are pretty good.
The first time I ever touched somebody's diary from in their pocket, he fucking yelled at me like crazy. Senior Deputy Maple, you were there.
Who was it?
Who was it?
It was Frank Gilbani.
I fucked that guy.
I took Bear Jones' journal, transcribed that. I am gonna give it back to him.
I transcribed
took
it. Wait, did you
FlySpec's
transcribe
hit
it as
list.
well?
I transcribed part of it into the Pevy investigation, and I saw the rest of it was in the dossier where I was about to transcribe it.
Yeah, I put it
Was that the
all
one
there
with
that
the,
same night because he went off to talk to somebody,
Mhm.
and I just stayed and wrote it all down.
Appreciate that.
That was the one about the weapon prices, or not the
Yeah,
weapon
yeah.
prices. Oh yeah, and the sheriff's offices being hit.
He has 2 more on his list. Which the thing is, for that, I almost want to have him have that so he doesn't try to hit the same one twice. And we know where he's going to be targeting.
Right. It'd also be good if we could talk to Zola and this Davy fella about this, like if they got kidnapped. And they know that there were only 3 of them kidnapping him, then that would.
Holy shit, that telegram.
Which one?
Senior report.
Which one is it? Both of them?
The new one. The new one.
The bottom one. Okay.
The only thing is there's a lot of spelling mistakes. I don't know if that's normal for him.
Man.
If
That's not a good look.
No.
Not once, but 2 times he stepped out of the
I'll
line
walk
of
away
sight.
here so you can discuss it more clearly.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything more we need to talk about the other thing anyway. So yeah, thank you for the help, Lynn. No one.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. A lot of people have it out for you. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but it'll come when the time is right, when you least expect it.
There is also a new bulletin. If Redwater Company members are brought in for any crimes deserving of Siska, make sure they're either put in solitary or serve their time in the cells. The only issue is they like to blow up cells for 20 days.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go find Ruth now that we've ignored him for how long?
Yeah, we have ignored him for a bit, eh? Hey, Lynn, what do you think of my my red?
No, it's red alright.
It's red alright.
I think it looks good. How could I not? You've got red, black, and the hat. I mean, that's basically all you need, right?
It is all I need. I had to put it on yesterday after we arrested Bonnie Jenkins, and she, like, drooled on my back with moonshine.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, it was quite... Better come back in.
Did it smell like mint?
No, it smelled like shine.
No. She smelled like mint and shine the other day.
I can't. That door is angry at me. I can't touch it.
Where'd Ruth go? Did he run away? He's probably making a new outfit.
No, he's out back. I think he's just zoned out.
Hey. Hey, Ruth. Shit.
Yeah, and then there's another report today where him and somebody else poisoned somebody, saying they're father and son.
Yeah, he got kicked in the face by a horse in Valentine.
Good.
So is he wanted for that?
I don't think so. For the poisoning somebody, I think, but not the rest of it.
Does he even have a citizen file?
Who?
Nope. Cluter Junestar. It's not his real name. There's
Okay.
no way that's...
Cluter Junestar. What a fucking name.
It's not his real name. It's kind of obvious.
Are you guys still talking about sensitive stuff?
No.
No.
Okay.
Want to know what we're
Just-
talking about?
What?
Cluter
Junestar.
Junestar.
But, yeah.
I think I called him Cloydus Junefish or something the other day.
I called him Cooter today. and
I
he
called
just
him
said
Cooter
it's
so
Cluter. But he was real upset.
There was a
about
guy by the name of Cooter who was saying his, like, Rip was his brother or something. Wasn't
Oh,
that? This guy's in
I remember
Sisika. He's been in Sisika since November 27th last year.
Yeah. CAW Rally put up a bulletin saying he is not my brother.
Yeah.
I remember that bulletin actually.
Still haven't got fly spec for robbing me. I really thought he was going to throw me off of Bard's Crossing. Why else do you bring somebody to Bard's Crossing?
Tie him up on the tracks.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened to me.
Like he left you on the tracks.
They ended up cuffing me instead of leaving me tied up, and then just left me there in the middle of the tracks.
What
At night,
Why
so
do we have
I
49
thought I was going to get
pages?
attacked by wolves.
Yeah, no kidding. That fucking area, Cumberland, you run through a whole bunch of them on the way back.
I was just walking, hoping.
Holy shit.
didn't come for me. What?
We have incident reports dating back to January 30th.
Yeah, I haven't cleaned them in a while.
We can clear up to the 7th. And that is page 5 of 9. God damn it.
Congrats.
Alright, time to get to work.
Yeah, good luck.
It's been a while since I've
A
archived
lot of them
paperwork.
have like FAOs, which I think is why.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, man. If something's going on FAO unresponded to in like 3 weeks, then fuck your FAO.
Yeah, I know. Well, the only thing is then we have all these reports that are literally empty getting archived because nobody ever went back and actually did the work.
Sad thing is there's nothing we're gonna be able to do about it anyway if it's gotten that long without being noticed.
Just rip him out.
You
No,
know what?
nobody.
We should probably how many? Hold on. We have 244 pages of reports archived. At what
Yeah,
point
I'm
do
not-
we
I'm
start
not going
shredding
past
these papers?
I don't know. Above my pay grade.
I've written paperwork for so many banks recently. It's fucking crazy.
What happened in Valentine earlier anyway? You were part of it, right?
Yeah, I mean they had 4. They had 1 hostage. They had like carriages hidden in the auction house. Well, they weren't really hidden. We knew about them. They were allowed to get to him, and then they got away. I didn't pursue. I was I locked up. I'm not sure exactly what happened in the pursuit. Cooper and Parker were told by Senior Deputy Shaw to split off and go after one that looked like he was running to the side. When they caught up to him, it was a local. And then the rest, I guess, pursued the wagon or the carriages or whatever. But I'm not
Was
sure
Ruth
how
here?
that went.
I need you to repeat that for me when Ruth gets back, please.
Anyway, Cooper and Parker came back to Valentine, and the rest went to Rhodes, and they haven't filled in the fucking details from the pursuit, so I have no idea how it went.
It's the
I
one of
know,
my biggest issues
I
with
just-
banks lately is they expect whoever wrote the report that literally only knows the beginning to do the whole thing.
I just saw Danny. I'm pretty sure I saw Senior Deputy Shaw at the door as well, but yeah, they didn't fill this in.
Danny went off duty. It's the thing, one person writes the report and nobody fills in. Like, everybody gets different views of things. Everybody sees different things, might have taken
I
a little
know.
different clothing, and nobody ever goes back.
I know.
This is not an incident. This should be a wanted. I need somebody to make me a citizen registry for Gwen. Gwen, please.
Okay.
Just Gwen?
Yeah.
I know, there's a ton where they name the person in the report, but then don't make a registry and don't.
So that's just GWEN, and that's it. That's all we know.
Yep, that's all we know. Can you
Okay.
also check one Gwendolyn
Done.
Clark? Check. Does she have any description on her? And is that our cadet Clark or deputy Clark?
No, we have Arya Clark.
There's
And,
two Clarks.
I think this
Yeah,
might
it's
be a
not
guard.
Gwendolyn. It's something else.
Oh, okay. That would
There's
make sense.
a Gwen guard.
I don't think it would be though, because Ori did her citizen file on the 11th of January. She wouldn't have done a guard citizen file. Gwendolyn Clark, there's nothing here for information, but there is a citizen file.
Gwendolyn Clark is a guard.
Clark.
What?
I'm looking at the Sisika guard registry and PO.
There's got to be two of them.
That's a strange way to spell Gwendolyn.
What? Isn't that the only way?
There's a few ways you can spell Gwendolyn, I think. Place I's with Y's and L's and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen like Gwendolyn, not Gwendolyn.
I gotta make sure we go. We also gotta make sure we go through archived reports and get rid of old evidence.
I do it before I archive.
I do sometimes. I don't do it with incidents though.
I do it.
I
Even
do-
with incidents.
I do it with arrests because incidents can sometimes be brought back out.
Yeah.
When do people start clocking off for training?
Recently, I believe, because not being able to respond to a situation, I think, is what was told. But
I mean, that's why we clock off for Sisika.
Yeah.
I never do that.
You should. You really should. Like, you really should.
Wiley Parker Carter.
The other reason why I don't like clearing evidence before, because when I go to archive something, I gotta clear the evidence, and I go back out to archive it. I gotta go back to the front, then I gotta archive it. I'd rather
Yeah.
just do it all in one shot when it's already archived.
I just make my life difficult.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A report here from February 3rd that is still a work in progress.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a wanted and not an incident for King Gibbs and Richie.
Why is that? It should be a wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Ratchet.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that be Leonard? Or is Ratchet King Gibbs?
They keep going back and forth.
Both of them. Yeah.
Wait, so Leonard is
Depends on
both
the day.
King Gibbs and Ratchet?
So it depends on the
No,
description. So Ratchet is King Gibbs when it's an annoying high-pitched voice.
Okay, so then in this case it was Ratchet.
Ratchet is a name that they both use.
Yeah. Ratchet, Leonard has used before, I think, mostly to confuse us.
Leonard and King Gibbs are two different people.
You know
but
what?
Ratchet,
We
they
should
both
just
use.
charge both of these fuckers for everything either one of them does.
If we didn't, I think that we went through the incident reports, and if it was unclear which it was, like if it was a dark complexion, high-pitched voice, then we know it's King Gibbs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like CW Bright went through a bunch of these.
Yeah.
And I think you did too, right? CW Rex.
When people do this stupid shit, they should just be hit with both of their fucking charges maxed.
Yeah.
This is not an incident. This is a wanted for questioning.
It's been so bad with those, I change them constantly.
It's a wanted for questioning, but there's no questions. It's a conspiracy charge. Why are we wasting your time with a wanted for questioning for conspiracy?
Maybe a conspiracy afoot. I get invited by the Colts to go run around in Coulter. Or not in Coulter, in the Frontier. I should have just done it.
Colts?
Yeah.
Colts are wanted.
You know they're very wanted.
There's a couple of them that are wanted, yeah.
Lynn, you want to repeat what happened with the bank earlier? Now that Ruth's here?
What?
Yeah, you should
oh,
report it.
God. Oh.
I've been specifically instructed not to disparage my seniors or sheriffs
No,
in front
we're
of other
just
people.
asking what happened.
gonna make me clock off duty?
No.
Okay.
No, there was 4 people inside the bank. They had 1 hostage. They told us that they had wagons out in the auction yard behind the bank in Valentine. Or not wagons, sorry, but carriages. They went to go get on the carriages. I wasn't in the pursuit group. I was told that Cooper and Parker got told by Senior Deputy Shaw to follow somebody who split off to the right, running on foot. When they caught up to him, before everybody got in the carriages, I guess it was a local. And the carriages took off with the other 4 while Cooper and Parker came back to the Valentine Sheriff's Office. And they did not join in the pursuit.
Okay.
Do we have any descriptions of any of the people in that bank, or is it just 2 men, 2 women? That's the only thing we have.
Well, there was one long black hair on the counter. There was one woman wearing a like a bullhead mask, or you know, like the skull mask, right? The cow mask. And she tripped. I kind of thought it sounded like Dakota. I kind of think Dakota Slim was there, but I don't know that for a fact.
Was there Prince?
And none of the Prince match. And Cooper.
You checked Scout?
Oh, sorry. Wiley checked a bunch of Dead End Gang, including Scout. I didn't check any. Cause fuck that. Also, we have a room full of seniors, my wise seniors. Can I ask you all, can we do something about the Redwater Company? Like, can we just, what can we do here? Can we send them off to Gorma and make them stay there? we know that they keep fucking organizing hits on people. Like, Edgar knows that Redwater Company has some kind of contract out for Dr. Thine. Fucking DJ knows that Redwater Company has some kind of contract out for Sophie Delarue. And DJ has a contract on her own head. Like, it's just ridiculous. And we know all this stuff, and yet we just allow them to do it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know what we can do about it.
Well, we can exile them off the island.
I mean, I wish we could do that with everybody, okay?
Oh, man, Lynn, if that was an option. God.
Well,
look, I'd say we could go to Redwater Company. We could say, look, Morgan Lee, my name's Senior Deputy Ruth. On behalf of the Marshal's office, I'm sentencing you to death because you, quite frankly, bore literally every human being to death. So we're going to have to charge you for mass execution based on how you fucking talk. Unfortunately, with Redwater Company, I mean, I'm looking at the penal code here. The people that are paying Redwater Company should be getting commission of murder if they're paying them to hit people.
But we don't always know it's a murder, right? Because they've also been kidnapping people to smack them on the nose.
My quote from Rook specifically, and I talked to her about this today, was she doesn't kidnap to kill people. She doesn't get paid to kill people. She gets paid to kidnap and talk shit to people.
Well, the people that are paying them should be equally at fault.
The people who are paying them are getting the commission charge.
Yeah.
The problem is that we don't.
Proving that is hard.
The oftentimes it's actually commission of murder, and it's not commission of beating. If anything, they should just be receiving. I think that the person commissioning the act should also be getting the main charge itself.
I completely agree.
And if we do it that way, we don't
always know who that is in every case, though.
Right. But if we do it that way, and we do know who it is, then what that does is it deters their business. Why are we going to pay these guys to do it when I'm going to get charged for it anyway?
Well, you actually get charged more because you're getting commission of murder and the charge.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, is that we need to hit them with both charges to try and
100%
pull away from Redwater.
But I mean, Lynn does raise a valid point here. If these people, this group, is consistently taking bounty work
and bounty hunting's illegal in this state. Why do we not have a charge to hit them with this shit every time? So they're also getting extra time every time they're taking contracts.
It's not even bounties. Like, some of these people are civilians, and they're fucking picking their friends up. Makes no fucking sense to me.
They should be getting hit harder for what they're doing. I cannot argue that in any way, shape, or form, honestly.
Just keep them in jail permanently for conspiracy. Just, what are you planning to do when you get out? Oh, you're gonna go pick somebody up? That's another conspiracy.
A lady with orange hair and a mask was running around Blackwater earlier. John Grace just asked about her, and I asked who it was, and he said it was June. He says that he's following her trail because she telegrammed him saying she was being followed, so he's looking for her, all worried like. Thought you should know, haven't seen her Black and Blackwater.
So that's who that was with North.
Yeah. It's the only reason I'm a little bit concerned about it.
Also, you two remember the talk we just had earlier, Red? You see, have you guys seen file B5638? It's a long one. You won't be able to see it, Lynn.
What one is it?
Son of a bitch.
B5638. Maybe one.
Yes,
maybe
yes,
one
yes,
day,
yes,
Lynn.
yes.
Maybe one day.
I did see this.
Let me find it.
You've seen it. We've talked about it.
I know I've probably seen it, but still.
I feel like it correlates very closely to what we spoke about earlier.
Yeah.
With who's involved.
What's the number again?
5638.
Ah. Yeah, I remember this.
This is almost certainly going to be Dakota and Scott as well.
What's going to be Dakota and Scout?
5306. Three male, 3 female. Scott's not listed here. Dead end gang situation. Dakota's not listed here. Dead end situation.
Yeah, they pretty much went through, and if we don't have enough to 100% IDM remove charges for anybody who couldn't.
Alright, then I'm just going to archive this file. And they get off scot-free with shooting us.
Mm-hmm.
Who did that?
Dead end gang.
No, who removed them if we...
Well, in this one, they were never even added because Lorenzo was left to do the report and had never met any of them. I FAO'd everybody, and they're like, I don't know who was there.
Oh.
With absolutely no descriptions.
Which one was this? Because I think I know what you're talking about. It was
Dead
in
end
Rhodes,
gang
right?
shootout in Rhodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, O'Grady was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I FAO'd him.
O'Grady didn't know either.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been read.
Did they...
They were
did
wearing
somewhat...
dark clothes. I don't know.
Black hair, Dakota.
I mean... I was gonna say, you could always put it as wanted for questioning.
Yeah, but then we gotta write questions for it, and I cannot be fucked to do that.
Oh, was there anything
When
else
it
they were
took,
involved in
like,
that day?
Pulling fucking teeth to even get them.
Yeah, was there anything else that day?
I think there was something else that happened that day.
Well, I just archived the file if you want to unarchive it and look around and have fun with it.
I'm just gonna look up Dakota
Same.
and look at reports and see if anything else happened on the 26th.
Oh, it was very dark. I mean, black hair could also be Rennie, right? So it's hard to know.
I think she was
whether it
ID'd.
was Dakota or Rennie.
Which they didn't say the black hair. If
She was not
Rennie
in
was
this.
ID'd, so.
I just released fucking Rennie from Sisika too.
Yeah, there's no other reports from the 26th.
Poor Alvin, always getting caught. I guess actually it's a good thing for him because everybody else ended up with fucking
I can't believe Scout didn't turn himself in.
years. I know, yeah.
Yeah, we only identified Wallaby and Alvin.
Scout telegram me, said he's got too much he wants to do.
Well, he's gonna be doing a whole lot rotting in fucking Sisika for goddamn how long.
I think it's gonna be so funny if we catch Scout right when Wallaby gets out.
It'll be perfect. It would be perfect.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he got offered like 500 days off.
Yeah, he did. He got an insane deal. And he said no, so fuck him. He got way too generous of a deal, if you ask me.
He still turned it down,
turned
so
it
he can go
down.
fuck himself. No more deals for him, I say.
In most scenarios, I feel like we don't let people walk away when they turn down the deal.
Yeah, well. If Malone had it his way, he wouldn't have walked away.
I mean, if you invite them to come talk about a deal and they refuse the deal, I feel like you let them go. But if you're offering them a deal because you found them and you want to
Yeah.
take them in without cheating, I think
That's
that's
fair
different.
That's fair, I suppose.
It'd be pretty fucking pathetic of us to invite somebody into like a locked room to talk about a deal and then not let them out.
I
don't
also
know.
don't think any of the dead end gangs should get deals personally.
I'm surprised they got as much time off as they did to begin with.
I don't think any of the dead end gangs should be getting any fucking deals.
Listen, Scout in Dakota. What's that?
They killed 2 deputies.
One. They killed Smith.
Scout in
One-
Dakota
one
stopped
deputy
Wallaby
and
from
one
shooting
deputy
me in the
marshal.
head,
Yeah.
so I'm fine with them getting a deal.
Wait, they killed a deputy marshal?
They killed Monroe.
Oh, Monroe.
Motherfucker, they killed Monroe.
Sorry, I forgot because they did time for that already. I forgot that happened.
Yeah.
I'll be honest,
I don't
man.
think so.
I'm gonna be,
Dakota
I'm gonna,
indulged
I'm
in
gonna
that,
be
right?
completely honest. Everything from that weekend has essentially been straight from my memory because
That was my first 48 hours of being a fucking senior.
yeah.
I was there. I was his battle buddy.
That weekend was horrible. Spengler as well.
Spengler.
Which people often forget was in that same weekend.
Spengler, Monroe, and then Breyer.
We saw Spengler just before that night.
I know.
I really like Spengler.
We went looking for the injured, and he did the transport for us.
That week he was I ran into him and Juniper in Saint Denis and he was like stumbling around drunk. Juniper brought him to the medical office, wanted me to help him get back to the sheriff's office and sleep in the interrogation room. And then like 2 days later he fucking drank himself to death basically.
Do you
I
guys
don't know,
fear Flyspec Floyd?
Do we fear him?
I've never seen him in my life.
When he kidnapped me, it was because we needed to learn a lesson. And we needed to fear him.
Is it because he got made to march the other day?
I almost fucking beat his ass down in cold blood at fucking Flatneck Station.
He said he's been too nice, and yeah, he needs to change.
What a little
nice, eh? Too
The only 10-ton I've ever fucking seen is Hank.
I fanned that son of a bitch down with Kerrigan at fucking McFarland's
I know
Ranch.
Hank really well. I've known Hank a long time. Ruben I haven't seen in forever, but I know him. And then Flyspec, since I took his hit list, he doesn't like me.
I guess I've also seen Dee Dee once.
Oh, I met Dee Dee. I've seen her once, but I met her more when they had me at Parts Crossing.
Hmm.
They were more interested in a note in my pocket than anything else.
Yeah, Dee Dee wanted to she was like making it was right before Christmas. She was making some kind of I don't know what it was. It was like some kind of notebook of things written by lawmen to like cheer somebody up or something. And I think it was for a deputy, but I'm not sure who.
They're close with Parker. Not close, but like they were close with Juniper, which then Parker was close with Juniper.
Yeah, it was like a bunch of life tips or something. She had like 5 when I wrote mine in.
There's really nothing happening.
No. Do you want to do the thing?
Yeah.
All right. You both should have my telegram, but if there's anything and y'all need deputies, just telegram me directly. The same goes for Maya.
What if I said no?
That's fine.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I just figure if shit's popping up and y'all actually need deputies, we'll come back to them.
Yeah.
As long as if you don't hear from us at some point, are y'all both going up to Coulter after this? Because it's slow as fuck.
Is that where you guys are heading?
We're gonna head up to Tempest Rim.
Yeah, well, I might head
So
up
you
that
don't
way
hear-
if there's nothing going on.
You don't hear anything from us in the next like 2 hours.
You talking about the north side of Tempest Rim, like the?
I don't know. A long time ago, we tried to get to Tempest Rim and we couldn't get there. But
A
then
long,
we heard
long
Rip,
time ago.
Rip did.
Yeah, you can from the north now, but
you gotta go from the north.
Mm-hmm. You have to go up the glacier and then go out to the east.
All right. Well, if y'all don't hear from us eventually,
Yeah.
just come looking, I guess.
Okay.
I feel like I want to put my guns on my horse.
You just
I
gotta
mean, take like department issued.
You know that's
Zip
actually
told
a really
me.
good idea.
Just take department
I
issue
do that
shit.
when I go up to Coulter. Zip told me that he's gonna start a business up in Coulter, him and Andy, where he rents out guns to people that don't want to lose theirs. Going up
That's
to Mount.
actually a really good idea.
And he told me it was the first Lancaster he ever bought.
I'm surprised he ever bought one.
Also, he told me he wants to become a lawman in 6 months. That's what Sheriff Malone told him he could do.
6 months.
Maya, are you leaving your stuff in the office?
Trying to think.
I don't think I have room on my horse. Holy shit,
I
we
can
have a
go
lot
to
of
another
navies and shit in here. You said you could put them on a horse for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Just be really careful if you come to a footpath that takes you over.
Oh, we should grab medical bags too, shouldn't we?
If you find a footpath that takes you over a cliff overlooking Barrel Lagoon, don't fucking walk on it. Okay?
Is it death?
Is that the one
Yeah.
Rick fell on?
That's the one that, yeah, Senior Deputy Riley fell, the Ranger fell, Anna from Wapiti fell, a bunch of people fucking
Holy
fell.
shit.
And it was
Got
all
one
on
more.
like a big train.
Oh, I need to drink my Dr. Peepers.
Just so you guys know, I just archived fucking like 3 pages of incidents. So the clipboard has gone from 42 pages to 38.
Let's throw these handcuffs down. I'm gonna grab some medical bags.
I have 2 medical bags.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab 2 as well.
Has anybody ever told you to archive the reports, report archiver?
The only
Or you
reason
just did it by
I have
yourself?
taken up the case of report archiver was one time when I was a deputy, still a new deputy. Monroe looked at me, he said, "You're new. Archive all these reports that match this criteria." And ever since then, I have
Wow.
become the archiver.
Holy shit.
This was probably in like August, or no, actually I think it would have been before I was with Briar, so before July.
He fucking cursed you. You need an exorcism.
I'm pretty sure it was like April. No, I got deputized in May, so it would have been in I think June.
He actually did. He really did fuck you up, huh? He gave you like the worst work.
Yeah, and ever since then I have always been the one to archive paperwork. Nobody else fucking does it. I haven't archived incidents in 2 weeks, and we have 14 pages of incidents.
Let the sheriff's worry about it, CW. Well, I guess you gotta worry about it.
It's my job. It's part of our job. It's paperwork and shit.
Well, not your job. Not your job
Well,
specifically.
Brooks is honestly, Brooks does a lot. I used to do it, then look, I used to do a lot more paperwork, and then Brooks showed up.
Yeah, well.
Now I don't do anything.
Yeah, but I mean, I also taught Brooks.
Yeah.
I appreciate
you taught me, to be fair.
I did teach you. But I meant paperwork-wise. I mean, I taught her how to archive things. I didn't really teach you how to archive things.
You did teach me how to archive things.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You come down from Coulter this morning, right? CW Maple?
Yeah, I did.
I'm pretty sure your first tip was from there. Okay. Were you in the saloon at all?
No, I went to the lodge.
I'll be
Okay.
back on duty later.
Okay.
Yeah, take care. Be safe.
I mean, we could just. I kind of want to head up to that direction now that I'm done archiving.
Yeah,
How,
I mean,
how,
I'd go
how do
with
we?
you.
How many? You're going to bed?
No, I might, yeah.
Oh
But I'd
fuck!
go
We
up
only have
there.
5 people on duty. Never mind. We can't go up there.
You kidding me? Jesus Christ. Well, I was gonna say, in the saloon there was, like, the rug was all, torn up basically, and the chair was kind of upturned right by the door.
Wow, that was almost really bad. I almost forgot to grab guns.
There was also, one of them fucking hourglasses with blood and charcoal, outside the door of the saloon in Coulter. So they're still fucking around up there. The Hunters of Barrel Lagoon.
Okay. So.
But I'm not sure what the like upturned shit in the saloon was about. Whether they
I
decided
would like
fuck it
to
up or-
I would like to inquire, Ruth. You did check who's on duty before you've made this decision, right?
What do you mean?
You do realize that currently on duty is Bolton, Cameron, me, Lynn, and Huxley.
I mean, people could go off duty. Like it's not.
I mean,
like
we
anything's
also had a
happening.
ton of other people on duty. I think they're training. If it's my guess.
Are they? Is there a tip?
Yeah,
But they're off
some
duty
of
on
them
both clipboards.
Are they? I mean, we just had Ed clock in.
Wiley, Parker, Carter, Swan. Who's Carter?
Yeah, doing pursuit training at Heartlands.
This was an hour ago. Who's Carter? Who the fuck's Carter?
Who the fuck is Carter? Yeah. Is it Carver maybe?
Carver, maybe, yeah. Yeah, but they never said that they got back from that.
Well, CW Bolton was gonna try to join them, but I don't know if she ever did.
Also, Dan, you're not on the big club.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The cadets are still.
Too
on
late
the
now.
The cadets are still on the big clipboard, though. Maple. See that?
Yeah, they
Sorry,
must.
I'm
they must still be with
Read
them.
between
Oh,
the
you're fine.
lines. What?
If that's the case.
Who are they talking to?
Well, there's also jack
So
shit
with the
happening
cadets.
in the city, to be fair. So, like, if something
Yeah.
comes up, well, I'll come back down. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
mean,
wouldn't
do you mean
worry
read
about it.
between the lines with them too? I'm fucking with them. I'm fucking with. I know,
Yeah,
Yoke.
make fun
I'm
of me.
fucking with them.
Yeah.
Just be careful you don't get robbed by the Colts.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, they hate me, so there's a likelihood.
I
but
guess I'll
what
have
are they
to-
gonna take?
Enjoy your Valentine's Day.
Ethan
Thank
wasn't
you.
with them, but he might have been going up. It was
I was
Sam,
fucking with him.
Roslyn, Sean Shaw, and some other fella.
I need to stop at a bank.
You stop at a bank? Why?
I have $600.
Of course you do.
Put your hands up. You're being robbed.
Should I bring my cuffs?
Gotta go to a bank.
Nobody will know.
Maple, actually, I kind of want to take Maple up to Briar and have like Maple Briar time real quick, honestly.
All right, going to Valentine. Just go to the bank.
I actually might take a couple minutes for myself,
No worries.
and then I'll be back out to Briar for a bit.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head off to Valentine then and think about clocking off for the night here.
I'll come with you that way. I gotta head in that direction anyway, and I need to stop at the saloon.
Oh, sorry to. I can wait if you need to take a couple minutes here first.
No, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I do need to fill up my canteen while we're here. Yeah, we'll go visit Briar. I didn't expect today to be very busy anyway, so it makes sense. Ghost wagon. God, fucking pancakes, jackass. You said you're gonna be heading off duty, right?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll probably sit around in Valentine for maybe another 20 minutes and just see if anything comes up. And after that, I'll clock off.
Alright, let's pick it up then.
Yeah.
Better way that works for you, doing them while you watch the stream? That is a great idea, Yoke. This is a great idea. That's why I was trying to use the markers and stuff. But it's not very nice. It doesn't show up on stream. It shows up on the if you go to highlight something. So I could do the markers, but you guys would need to go to the highlight and then see the marker from the highlight and then put the timestamp there, right?
I still haven't quite had the opportunity to explain myself to Sheriff Cash. I still intend on doing it though.
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
I'm just never in Blackwater, and he's always there.
And I don't see Cash too terribly often. So. It's kind of just a whatever thing, I suppose.
Yeah. I just like, I don't know. I feel weird if I'm just, because I'm, you know, I've been a deputy for a while. I feel weird if I'm one of the ones who's just sitting around in an office waiting to be told what to do. So I just go to fucking Valentine, sit on the porch, and since nobody's ever there.
You know, Lynn, I see a lot of myself in you sometimes. And that's not just because we're wearing basically the same outfit right now.
I was gonna say. It's not because of that. Just making sure.
Or left. Or not.
But yeah, how do you figure?
You go where we need people. You're staying on top of that. You don't like to sit around. You know what you're doing. I don't know if you like paperwork. I'm not really able to tell that too well. I don't think you have an issue with it. You know how to do paperwork properly.
I know that it's a necessary part of the job, but I don't like.
You don't
try to
enjoy
shirk
it.
or anything.
Yeah, but you know how to do it as well properly. Almost.
I'd like to think so.
I don't think I ever see FAOs for you on paperwork unless it's like an update.
I check them every day, so I just try to clear it pretty quickly.
That's what you're supposed to do. And not a lot of people do that, and you gotta start yelling at them more. Cut right here through these trees.
Yeah.
I just I don't know exactly what it is, but I do feel like a similarity there.
No, that's a kind assessment of me. I would say I can't complain about being compared to you.
I just hope you don't get gypped as hard as I did when it comes for your time to move up.
No, I'm not really in a hurry to get promoted because I don't think I'm in the I don't think I have the ability to deal with situations in the same capacity as, you know, seniors that I respect. Like I feel like there's a difference in my capabilities.
That's fair. Is it something you want to work towards or no? Are you indifferent about it?
Like I'm not.
Well,
I'm not
man.
trying to like push it off on other people who are less senior than me. Like in the case of if something comes to the porch in Valentine and I'm like, I'm in the best position to deal with it, I just will. But I'm not in a rush to like force myself into that position either.
Right.
Stuff. We got some tonics to make you run real fast.
So they made it to the bank. Look at all these people. This is all the fucking.
This is everyone who's not clocked in properly. Is that what this?
No. Okay, we're just
What
came by
happens
and did that. I believe everyone here who is actually clocked on is just fine.
Is that Wiley? Who's that? Wait.
I'm confused. Am I doing something wrong?
No, you're perfect.
Who are you?
Okay.
They're checking whether or not we signed a little name on the on-duty cadets clipboard.
Yeah, I
No,
did that.
You're all good. Yeah, we know.
Oh wait, is that Spat? No, not you. I'm talking about the other clipboard.
You're
Spats.
making me sweat bullets over here.
Yeah, we got Spats standing and
Bolton, who are you?
Sullivan's
Who all are you here with?
Myself and Wiley's technically off duty because he's on medical leave, but he's just here to help.
Let's see. Where's everybody else that went out to the Heartlands?
No
They all,
idea.
do they all go off duty?
They went off duty.
Yeah, they were off duty.
Jesus
Sadie and
Christ.
Polly are doing some other things.
I was gonna, man. Okay.
I know you can't go up to your fake Canada. It's okay.
No, I wasn't going up to go to fake Canada. I was going to go up to see Briar.
Can we put your jacket on?
I was gonna go visit Briar. It's Valentine's Day.
Where are they hiding
well,
the
then go
real
do that.
Canada?
I don't want to. There's only, literally, it's only you, Bolton, and Lynn.
Doesn't
We
matter.
just we just sent other
Valentine's
seniors
Day
off.
only lasts for a
CW
certain amount of
Or
time.
CW Maple. You should just go.
You literally have 40 minutes. Get your ass moving.
Are you giving me a time limit to go visit my dead fiance, Bolton?
No, you have 40 minutes before Valentine's Day's over. So then it won't count as Valentine's Day.
Fuck, you're right. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can hold it down.
Hold on, I need to get some alcohol.
Wait, hang on. There's brandy in this box. I think.
Is there?
Little more knowledge on stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Sean Shaw, Frederick, Theodore, the 457th gave
I'll
me
be over
this
there in just a second.
brandy, and I put it in this box.
I hate that his name comes up before my name now when we try and put Sean down. It bothers the fuck out of me. He doesn't even have the name Sean in his fucking name, but it still comes up before me.
Yeah, it does. It's Sean Shaw.
But it's not spelled the same way. It's spelled S-E-A-N. Mine's S-H-A-W-N.
You're right, but it's because he's got the Shaw. That's where it comes from.
Yeah, so it combines them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, take care.
That's Lynn. And that's Lynn. Lynn's a good one. All right, you guys know what time it is. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think this is the one I play. Actually, no, I played this one. This was during the. Yeah, I think this one works actually. All right. Local's literally trying to kill me. Oh, man. It's been a while since Maple's got a vision prior to about time. It's fitting that it's Valentine's Day. so long. See, how does this one sound? No, this one's far better, I think, for visiting Briar. I think there's a much better Briar visitation zone. This will be on repeat for a bit, though. It's tough, man. I'm gonna have to bring the mic down closer to me as well for this scene. It is kind of weird having like a scene like this. Every time I do it, because she's buried up near the lab. Maple buried her at their spot, basically, right? Maple and Briar had a spot that was their like getaway spot where they'd go for dates and they'd talk and hang out together and all that. So he buried her at that spot because it is probably one of the most beautiful views in the crossing, he thought. We should have taken Fennel, for fuck's sake. So yeah, so she's up overlooking kind of Roanoke. Because Maple and Briar's thing was to pick out places and find beautiful sunrises and sunsets and try and every time they'd go on a date, it would be to try and beat the last date they went on to try and find a better place than they were last time. Right, so they were always going somewhere new in the crossing, always seeing somewhere new in the crossing. I went the wrong way. So it was very, very sweet, very nice. It was very wholesome. It was very wholesome. Maple and Briar had, I think, one of my favorite RP relationships I've ever been a part of, because Maple and Briar was pure friendship, and it wasn't like lovey-dovey all the time, smoochy stuff. It was really just a genuine care for one another, a genuine like best friends sort of love sort of thing like that, if that makes sense. It was a very meaningful relationship, Maple and Briar, and it wasn't just kind of like it never felt like a very cringy relationship. It never felt like a very just super lovey-dovey all the time thing, right? It was just like, they're both deputies, senior deputies, sheriff, whatever, and they both, whenever they had time for each other, once a week or whenever it was, they'd go on a date and they'd talk and they just enjoyed each other's companies, and it was very organic, old man. It was very organic. Spice, thanks for follow. It was very organic, and it was just fun because it was laughing. There was a lot of laughing. There was a lot of jokes. There was a lot of just enjoying one another's company and not having to be lovey-dovey, all that, all the time for it to mean something, right? And there was that inherent trust between the both of them. Like a 100% a blind trust for each other. It was not forced, yeah. See, like, for example, Maple and Liz was forced. And that's why, that was also part of why I cut that one with Maple. I didn't. Who played Briar? That would have been Isabug, who's currently playing Henley, who absolutely tore Maple a fucking new one. During Rivers' wedding, during Eliana's wedding. She just tore they tore Maple a new one over his outfit, and then she also made a comment about having to get out of a wedding, dying to get out of a wedding and sort of stuff like that. It's been a little while, darling. It's been a tough little while. Every day it's something like 1 step forward and 3 steps back with how I feel. I still can't even look at our old camp. I don't know what to do with myself half the time. I got a whole bunch of new stuff up at Coulter. I think you would have loved it. I feel at home up there. It's real nice. I've been spending a lot more time up in Coulter, actually. It's been really good for me, I think. I've been trying to talk to people more, to try and help me. I still feel lost without you. I so dearly wish you could be here with me today. There's been so much that's happened. I don't even know where to begin. I suppose I could start with the fact that Alice got me, and Mills shot me with the gun you gave me. Put me down for a good few days, that did. Tried to help turn a criminal's life around as she tried to murder me. That was fun. I became a hound. Took long enough, right? Got myself a Litchfield to match what she made me. I've gone cold, Maisie. I almost don't feel like I feel anymore. People dying all around me, and I don't give a fuck. Malone killed a guy in front of me the other day by accident. It just happened, and the whole mess is coming from it. Didn't need to happen the way it did, but man, I watched him die, and that's not even the part that's troubling me. Malone's actions are a bigger trouble to me than watching that boy die. I lost track as to how many we've lost since you've been gone. It's like every week there's a new one added to that list almost. Mills asked me if I wanted him to make it easier for me to see you again before he shot me. Looked off to the rest of New Austin from on top of the canyon. It would have been a nice view to have taken you there. I think you would have liked it. Probably had a really good sunrise too, or sunset. Not sunrise. I don't know if I've been able to find a new rock yet. I've been trying to make friends to help me out a bit. Trying to make friends to not feel so alone. Tabitha and Zoe have been really helpful keeping me with my head on, honestly. I owe a lot to them. I've been able to talk to them a lot. They've been able to help. It's been good. Tabitha suggested I go talk to a doctor. Ain't something I really want to do. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to do so, though. I just don't know what the fuck they'd be able to do for me. I don't like talking to people about my own shit. Unless I trust them. Unless they're a good friend. I miss watching these sunrises and sunsets with you, darling. I always think back to when you kicked me in the back of the head that one time on one of our first dates. Tried to kick me off of Rio Bravo. I just don't know what to do with myself, love. I don't know anymore. Feel like I can't be happy. Here comes the storm. I just hope that you're okay. I hope that wherever you are, that you're happy. That you're laughing, smiling. I do hope to see you again someday. I don't know when that's gonna be. I miss you so very much, Maisie. Even after all this time, I don't feel like it's any different than the day I lost you. I've just been able to cover it a lot better. I learned how to cover it. That's the only thing that's changed. All I could do is keep my head down and keep going. Keep moving on with life. It ain't gonna stop for me. That never does. Everything keeps going forward. Our birthday's at the end of the month. I'll be sure to come back here for you. We're gonna spend some of it together. I'd give anything to see you again, talk to you again, hold you again. Even if all I was able to do was have you call me a tactical disappointment, I'd give anything for it. There ain't a day that goes by where I don't miss you, love. There ain't a day. I don't know if anyone's gonna ever fill that spot. And if they do, it's gonna take a real long time for them to. I tried to force it. I tried to convince myself that I was okay. I was wrong. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'll do everything I can not to make one again. You can't force nothing. I won't be happy if I do. I love you. I love you so very much, Maisie. And always will, no matter what I will. Sorry. Miss you. One day we'll see each other again. One day. Who knows when that will be? Oh man. Fucking hell, man. Every time I come up here, it's a tough scene, man. Every time I come up here, it's a tough scene. Every time. It really forces me to focus in on Maple. It really forces me to kind of really see like, I don't know, Maple and how he really is, you know, because something you write out is just riffing. Bro, it's 100% improv. 100% just fucking spoken from the heart. Nothing written, no script, nothing. It's 100% honest maple. Thank you guys. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll be honest. I do these scenes for you guys, because well, it's a part for the character. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of the whole reason why I do it, old man. It brings it brings an insight to Maple, right? It brings an ulterior angle that not really, well, honestly, that nobody else sees. I don't think there's anybody that sees this other angle of Maple. Not right now. I think the closest would have been Ariel, and that's not the case anymore. Not only that, she also literally tried to murder us. Yep. She kidnapped us, they tried to kill us after. Separate situations, though, separate incidents. She was fun. Yeah, she was. That whole arc was really, really awesome. It was a very deep arc. The Ariel and Maple arc was very emotionally driven. It was very honest. It was very it felt like a very genuine arc. It felt very natural, very organic, as I think we said earlier. Exactly. Two very vulnerable characters that met at the right time. And one came out on top. Almost. One tried to come out on top. But it was good, man. It was fun. It was fun. Now we see where Maple's story goes. Ariel's out of the picture for him. It's really just up in the air as to what happens right now, and like I said earlier, is that anything that happens for Maple right now will have to be a very organic relationship. It has to be a very organic relationship for Maple to go for it. He won't go for anything else. And it's something that will take a very long time, and it's something that very well might not happen again. I think so. Yulk, like I said before, she needs to do a lot to turn that around, like a lot to ever turn that around. Ariel broke the one sort of trust that Maple had for her. Kidnapping isn't even one that Maple's too too fussed about. It's the attempted murder more. The fact that she shot him with the gun that he gave her, and he trusted her. You know, and she abused that trust to try and kill him. That there's a lot of betrayal there, and that is what Maple is not okay with. And now we're in Valentine. Let the chaos resume.
Shoot stuff all the time.
Okay, what about?
Lynn, where'd Bolton go?
She's outside, CW Maple. She's coming in now. How'd Jimmy get back here? Did you bring him back yourself?
Wait, what's going on?
Alright, we just need to check his gun.
No, that's not him. He was inside the stables. I'm gonna check out back.
Alright. Alright, we're just looking for someone around here.
Bolton who exactly?
I don't remember his name.
What was your name again?
That one right there.
Jesse, yeah. Just trying to remember.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Earl.
Howdy. Hold on.
Hold on a
Sir?
second. My brother here.
No, come
Jesse?
here, please. Stop and come speak with us.
Hold on, Earl.
Stop running or stop walking away from us.
I'm not running.
Okay, I know.
You need to check his guns, right, Bolton?
Yes, we need to check your weapons.
Need to put your hands up for me. I just need to check your firearms. You're not under arrest. You're not being detained or anything. I just need to check the condition of your weapons.
Check my gun.
I'm not
for
gonna
what?
See if it's been used any time recently.
Yeah, it has been used. Let's use it out in the woods out there.
Bolton,
What do you need?
Bolton, this is all you got. I'm just gonna check the weapon. If you want to put your hands up for me, I'm just gonna take a look at your weapon.
I don't understand why you need to check my weapons for. I fired my gun out there recently.
How long ago?
Probably
about
5-10
minutes ago.
No, not 5-10. A little longer than
Less
that,
than
I'd say.
A little longer? Shoot. I mean, I remember
yeah, I just
shooting
talked
at
to
them
the
dang
sheriff
old foxes.
not too long before we got here. Yeah, I don't know how long exactly.
All right.
Yeah, we be shooting them dang old foxes.
I'm gonna ask you again, as a senior deputy of the St. Scott Sheriff's Department, as a lawful order, I need you to put your hands up so I can check your firearm.
Lawful order?
Yes, I'm giving you a lawful order currently.
All right. I mean, all right.
Thank you.
Oh, it's okay, Danny.
Let's take a look here.
Good old horse. And you ain't got a good horse there, Danny.
I'm gonna take a look at this.
That.
You said you were shooting at foxes.
Yeah, just a little.
Just a little target practice while we're riding around.
You shoot at animals just to target practice? You not bring them in if you kill them?
I
Well,
mean, some of them, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna get the fur, man.
It's strange because me and another deputy were out there and we didn't hear any, shots fired, and you were on foot. So.
No. I wouldn't
Yeah,
talk
like
about
you
out there
said.
really. I think it was when we were on our way here. That's when I was shooting my gun.
It ain't.
It probably cooled down by now. I don't know. It might be still.
So,
No, that's fine, and that's what we're just trying to
yeah,
determine.
if you're looking
so.
for it to be hot, it is cooled down by now.
Okay,
It has
then
been
we'll send
used,
him on his
slightly
way.
dirty, but let me hand you this back.
We'll send you on your way. We're just making sure we cover all of our bases here. Someone recently got shot, and you were acting a little suspicious out there. So.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have said something. I didn't shoot nobody. Hell.
Shooting people.
Well,
that's
I
silly.
understand. You gotta you do
Yeah, you
your
got your
law
job to
job.
do.
Yeah.
Right. If we tell you ahead of time, sometimes people, run. So it's better to just get it handled and then send you on your way.
Okay. We need to move on with that. I think we got to deal with.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
See
you.
y'all around.
We got a tip almost 5 minutes ago or so about a shooting down in Saint Denis.
Shooting in Saint Denis. Okay.
Telegram office, Victory Street against Bastille again.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay.
So we're gonna need to make our way down there.
Had a buzz.
Oh no, that's gonna kill someone.
Did you already mark us as responding?
No, I didn't. I need to make sure that you were able to. I am so sorry about that, miss.
Oh,
God, sir.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. My apologies for that. I'm very sorry.
No problem.
You're fine.
Okay, well, I'll be
All right. Who's coming with me?
Me and you are going.
Okay. Yeah, Lynn, mark me and Bolton then. Oh, Lynn's coming. Is the cadet still around?
No, they're gone.
Okay.
I said you take a good look.
I did. I was looking at your beautiful coat.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay,
Oh, hey,
then.
Rudy.
Okay, then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would look nice with your head, though.
Huh?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hold on, wait. Why you saying huh for, man? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, fella?
What the fuck is what?
That your long lost brother?
No, it's
Okay,
not.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We got things to do. We're going my
Jesus
way to
Christ,
Saint
I almost
Denis,
just
though.
had
We're
to
not going through
report.
roads.
That's
Go
fine.
left off road here.
I'm so glad Jimmy woke up. I almost just had to write a fucking mystery gunshot report about a guy who just shot himself. Oh, sorry, about a guy who just got shot
We're gonna pick
twirling
it up here.
guns.
Did he shoot himself twirling his gun?
No, Jug shot him while twirling guns, but Jug tried to tell me that Jimmy shot himself while twirling guns first. But then he was honest with me before Jimmy came up.
By the way, Lynn, when you get the chance to, you gotta go to the stables.
Okay, yeah,
Stop
will
at
do.
Emerald Stables Rider.
Ryder?
Was Sheriff Beckwith still about when you saw?
Stay straight off road here.
Straight off.
Don't know, okay. What was the tip about? I didn't read it. I just assigned us to it.
There was a shooting down in Saint Denis, Victory Street versus Bastille. Said something about.
not again.
Said something about. Yeah, said something about like this is. He said something about victory and then about Dapper or something like that.
Oh, no horses down here.
Slow on.
Back on the. Oh, fuck off, Nate. There you go, stables, I think. Why did you get Dan into dressing like you?
I didn't. I didn't do anything. He did this on his own.
Let's catch up then.
I have Bolton. I genuinely have not told anybody to dress like me. They are doing it on their own.
Okay, all right.
What, you think I'm Buckley? Getting my own crew together? Making everyone dress like me? No, they're doing it because they want to. I can't. I'm not gonna stop them. But I'm not telling anybody to dress like me. They're asking me for permission to dress like me.
Fair enough.
Everyone who's going up to Coulter is dressing like me, and I'm not telling them to. They're just choosing to. Even Bolton asked me why I got you dressing like me.
Senior Deputy Bolton, it's because I'm Canadian and I was invited to wear this. Not because I was forced or compelled
Oh,
or
he told me,
instructed to in any way. Okay.
Everybody ready to ride hard again?
Yeah. Actually, no, I could use a bit more time.
Okay.
Senior Deputy Maple and I are just
Straight
very
here.
sensitive to those accusations, okay? Because
No, I didn't. I was just. He confirmed it to me. It wasn't the case.
Cash and Hurst accused me of the same thing. Actually,
know when
specifically,
y'all
Cash and Hurst has accused me of making people dress like me to come up to Coulter.
that's
Ready to
because
ride hard?
that's because I
Maple?
told them that.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm picking it up.
But I'm the originator of
Get
that.
on the road here. Staying straight here off road.
Reed also has an outfit. Rusan has an outfit.
Yeah,
Otis has an outfit.
Watch for rocks and shit here. Be good until we get to the bridge though.
I do like having my own Mountie division, but I did not request
Back
it.
on the road here, and then a left over the bridge. You're gonna ride up here?
Ryder.
I'm so glad I
Going
didn't
down
have
for
to
the
write that report. I had to write one for.
So there's some folks here, slow.
Slowing.
I had to write one for the Brown the other day. He got shot in the fucking head, and he was like in a coma almost. And I wrote up this big mystery because he had just been suspended right before that. And was supposed to meet somebody, didn't get there, etc., etc. Then he makes it to fucking air. Then he wakes up and tells me it was just an angry local that shot him.
Maple, where is this located? Where did this
Telegram.
Telegrams? Okay. We gotta. Oh god. Just gonna go all the way this way. No! Oh my god.
What? What's the issue?
Look like there's a gator on the bridge.
Gator on the bridge.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he ran it over.
I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, I would say we head over to the medical office.
Yep. I wanted to head over to Telegrams and Jeff the area.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna head to the medical office to make sure everything's alright. Chances are the shooting has stopped and they're bleeding now.
It sounded like it was just a one-on-one sort of probably execution style.
Oh, really? Oof.
That's what it sounded like in the tip.
I'll take a ride up here. And then I'm gonna take a left if you wanna continue on.
Yeah, I'll carry on.
Howdy.
Howdy again.
Hey, were you in town when there was some shooting going on?
Oh,
Or
no, we just
didn't hear
got
any
in
of that?
town 5
Okay.
10 minutes ago, and No, nothing.
Okay, yeah, we gotta avoid some shooting going on, so just careful.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you know where it was? Oh,
It was right here.
It was right here. I guess.
Holy
Okay,
shit, was
so
it right
we'll
here?
go back.
Oh man.
Office, so that you were either brought somewhere else or, you know, picked up.
It was most definitely right here. Got a couple of fragments, a couple of casings, but no prints on any of them.
We should probably head to the Bastille, maybe.
It was the same thing last night. They were fucking covered in, or like all the prints. None of them had all the
Alright.
bullets. None of them had prints because they.
Yeah,
covered
I'm
it.
not even gonna bother picking up any of these.
Well, why don't we go to the Bastille then and see if anyone has a hot gun?
Yeah. It has been roughly 20 or so minutes now, though. Actually, 10. Runner.
Was the best deal employee, I think. No, it's
I don't know
it was the best deal employee.
Howdy there, folks.
Hit you up.
Good little.
My pleasure, Avocado. My pleasure.
What happened?
Well, we don't know. That's what we're trying to find out.
Y'all Mounties?
Not me.
Senior Deputy Maple.
Oh, okay. Pleasure to meet you. Deputy Lynn?
Yeah.
Is that Lynn?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
So,
Cool, neat.
so you lot wouldn't happen to know anything about what happened over at the telegram office?
Oh, no, I was up here, so.
I mean, I heard a shot, but I wasn't there.
Okay. Alright, wouldn't mind letting us take a look at your firearms real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'll start on the right. Yeah, we'll go right from
Oh,
left.
yeah, you could start with me if you want.
You wanna?
Okay. Whichever one wants to put your hands up first. I'll check you first.
Oh, you're in charge.
Or are we checking their guns?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna I will have to take the weapon. I'll take a look at it, and let's see.
Actually, maybe you don't need to take their gun off, I believe. Let me double check that.
Okay.
Here, I do it.
Sorry, I could have told you. to put your
One of
hands
you
down.
put your
Here
hands
you
up,
go.
please. I'm
No,
not
sorry,
there,
I got
so
a lot
can
of
take
crackers
look
on me.
without having
No
to
worries.
actually take it.
Say again, Bolton.
Oh,
You gotta.
maybe not.
I
Oh,
don't-
maybe not. Never mind. I thought I was able to. Let me.
I can't seem to.
I thought I was able to. You used to be able to.
Yeah, I'll let you
Oh,
hold it.
weird. You used to be able to.
By the way, is Willa around?
No, he is not. Sadly, I'm sorry.
You
Damn
okay?
it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that you know.
Non-releasable.
All right,
someone's
here you go.
pushing
There we go. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Is that something you can look up? Or?
I'm
Appreciate
afraid
that. What's your name, miss, by the way?
Put the gun down, I might smack someone in the
Ailish.
face. I've done that
Ailish
before
Peters.
while, inspecting a gun, so,
There you go. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And
No
so were
problem.
you?
All right.
you able to-
Drew, would I be
Can I
able to take a
talk
look at
to-
your firearms real quick?
I work here. Sure.
I don't see.
Oh, look. All right, thank you.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna take a quick look at these, and then I'll hand them right back to you.
Ow, my eyes.
I'm just trying to be
Okay.
extra careful not to smack you. Thank you very much.
I couldn't tell you.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No.
What'd you shoot the cattleman with?
Were any of you like
Say again, Drew?
had any conflicts Anything like that with any folks need to worry about?
What'd you say?
What'd you shoot at with the cattleman?
No
I
one?
cannot hear. I'm sorry.
And nothing?
Thunder's very loud.
Well, it has been used. It ain't hot, but it has been used.
So?
I'm asking what you used it for.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm asking you what you shot your gun at.
I don't know. I was carrying a volcanic on me, but I didn't want that taken away because it's a very important gun. So I put that back. I put that in my holster. So maybe I shot something a week ago. I don't fucking know.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just asking you a simple question. All right, there's no need to get all upset about it.
After the altercation last night, and I'm sitting here trying to talk to y'all.
I'm just
What's going on?
Here's what's happened. All right, we've got reports of a shooting here at down at the telegram office with groups involved from the situation last night. You put your hands down. So we're doing our rounds, trying to figure out if we can figure out who exactly this happened with and who was involved. All right.
Do you understand what, like last night, right? Can I talk to y'all somewhere where it's not so fucking loud?
Yeah, we can go on inside.
Is there any sort of like time pattern that you might have noticed?
It's very sporadic.
Random?
Yeah.
Can I talk to all you that have a badge on, if you don't mind? Y'all can join me with it, but this has been very fucking strange. We're called rats. I'm sure after last night's altercation, you've probably all heard about that.
Yeah, we have a report about it.
Yeah, our whole entire fucking saloon again was turned upside down with a bunch of dead rats all over the place. If they're going to call me a fucking rat, I'm going to tell you what I know. So they can call me a rat all they want. Because this quarrel is not with you. Any of you. I respect what you do. I appreciate what you do. But they keep on going at it. They're fucking tenacious. For no fucking reason. So, after that, the altercation last night, and then the ball being turned upside down today. What happened down at the fucking telegram was I had my friend checking his telegrams, and my wife was down there too. I'm not 100% certain because I wasn't there, but they still hold animosity, and they ended up shooting them. Not us, them.
Okay.
On top of that, they continue to have this animosity, this hatred, for no fucking reason. Messing with our business, the things that we fucking do. We try to do right by everyone. We try to. So the animosity that they're putting forward makes no fucking sense to me. And I'm sick of it. I tried to have a cordial conversation the other day, 2 days ago. And I'm sure you heard about that. I started pointing guns and firing. The shit happened yesterday. We were doing nothing but walking down the street.
I gotta think about something real quick.
And we were aimed upon. And fired upon.
Said you can jump, man.
With everything you all know, I'm sure from what I can deduce, y'all were probably looking in on them. As you should. With all this, I don't want to break the law. And I have nothing, all of us, we have nothing against you all. But unless something gets done, we're going to do it ourselves. That's just how the world works.
At the end of the day, I can't expect anyone to not try and defend themselves if they are attacked. I hear what you're saying. Like I said earlier, we got reports. We had a tip about an individual being shot, and essentially both parties were implicated in the tip. So we're just we came down here to do our due diligence. And I'm just explaining.
They were down there. Yeah, I know. They were down there checking the telegrams.
Right.
This motherfucker buddy.
What? I'm sorry, but who is they? Because
Wesley.
Wesley who?
What's your last name?
It's long.
Oh, him. He's Wesley. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the other party.
Harden.
It was Buddy. I don't know his last name.
I think we probably have him down. I'm pretty sure he was involved in the situation last night as well.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, we got him, my goddamn girl.
Okay, I do apologize. I'm not. We've already got investigators on this entire case. So
I know. That's
I
why
know
I
the
don't.
basics. So.
I don't want to interfere. I really don't. I don't want to interfere. I don't want to impede your shit. I don't. But this shit happens for the past 3 days. It's been nothing but that.
I mean, he has every right to be upset about it.
We've been running this place for 5 fucking months now.
Hasn't really been 5 months.
And doing our best, helping others.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, this shit's happening and will not stop. There's something more behind this, by the way. There has to be. There is something bigger behind this. How is it this unknown group of people that call themselves the Gutter Punks then create a company called Victory Tobacco, and then they strike in town continuously. And then after last night's debacle, and they continue to do so. They turn over the ball again. They shoot down my brother. And I don't even understand the hatred. I don't understand their animosity. I don't. It makes absolutely no sense to me.
If I'll be honest, from what I've seen briefly with the reports, it does seem very abnormal, very unusual, very
well, yeah, they were trying to sell
unreasonable.
me cigarettes, tobacco, and they're a new company around Saint Denis. And I said, sure, let's get together a meeting. I'd be interested. Sure. They gave me samples, and it's really good. So I had plans of setting up a meeting to actually buy from them to help a business. And then 2 days later, shit hits the fan. Why? An ex-employee.
Of yours or of theirs?
Of ours here at the Bastille.
Right. What did the ex-employee do?
He was being harassed and actually beat up. And I tried to run across the street because it was happening right over there at the Shoshana. And I tried to run over there and see what the fuck was going on. And this man tackled me down, tried to choke me. And this former employee started firing upon him.
Right.
And they're putting all the blame on me when I was trying to diffuse it.
Okay. All right. Well, I do greatly appreciate you telling us what information you can about the situation.
Well, they already called me a fucking rat. And that also is something that makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
I'm not law. I don't wear a badge.
No, you're not. And, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're not committing crime, you're a civilian. If you've done your time, you're a civilian. I've never understood the aspect that many people have where if you get shot and you don't speak about it, that you're a rat, in my personal opinion.
I don't either. That's so strange to me.
I can understand the case if it's maybe against your own group, I think that would be a different story for many people. But otherwise, I don't really understand.
I don't either.
That mentality that a lot of individuals do have here.
I don't either. That exactly. I don't either, and it drives me fucking batshit crazy.
Oh, you should see our end of it, Drew.
But I could imagine. Like I said, when I was a younger man, I wore a badge myself. So
we do appreciate the talk. We'll be sure to do whatever we can in regards to this lot.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now. After tonight, they are just going to be coming in with both barrels.
Right.
You understand that, right?
I mean, by the looks of it, they've already been doing that.
Many times.
Right. And they have zero intention on stopping. Like I said, we'll do what we can, but like
I'm
I said,
telling you right now, there's something bigger going on here.
I can't, and I don't think anybody else here would blame you for defending yourself if you are attacked. Fuck, it crashed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ba-da-da-da-da. RP detected indeed, man. You fumbled the impeccable timing. Mercedes has seen one more net. And rather climbs the scene money. Look, I lost it. Could not stop that. That's too good.
He shot first, then the guy on the roof shot, and then whoever else shot back in defense.
It was just fucking chaos. That's what it was.
It's
And then
fucking
when you
stupid.
all fucking announced yourself, why do you think I ran out in the middle of the road, put my gun away, and my hands up?
None of us were present there. I was only
I'm
there
just saying,
to
that's
take
what I
statements
did.
from.
Y'all announced yourself, and I was like, oh shit, okay, well, it's nothing to do with you all.
Right.
So that's why I ran out in the middle of the road, put my gun away, my hands up. And I didn't fight nothing.
I appreciate that. Sorry about my brief little episode there.
No, it's fine. You scared me. I make my owie noise when I'm scared.
Yeah. But yeah, if that's the case, like I said, we'll do what we can. We'll see. Like I said, I don't think anybody here nor anybody in the department will blame you for trying to defend yourself or to defend yourself if you are attacked in situations like this. It seems like they are in a very unreasonable position, pressing for no reason whatsoever from anyone else's angle of things. There is only so much we can do, but we will do whatever we can do.
I know, and I appreciate it. That's why I want you all to understand that.
I do
we
appreciate
have
that.
nothing against you all.
I appreciate
In fact,
you talking with
I
us
have
about it.
people that wear the badge that I consider friends.
Like Ruth.
And like I said, when I was a younger man, I wore a badge myself. I know what it's like. It's not easy. In fact, it's one of the hardest lives to live. But at the same time, you all have to understand what's going on in my mind. How I think about things makes no sense.
No,
the
I
amount of
understand it.
anger, the things that are happening, I don't know where it's warranted from. I really don't. And also, like I said, what happened last night, the day before, and they still are tenacious doing what they're doing. There's got to be something bigger. There's got to be some sort of backing. There's got to be something that they have on their side that I don't know what it is, but you get a bunch of fucking nobodies that become this big ass fucking group of somebodies that think they're somebodies. There's a reason why they do, especially out of nowhere.
Okay. Do you have any guesses as to what it could be?
No,
I know that
I've
you
been
don't
racking
know,
my
but-
fucking brain.
Okay.
I really have been racking my brain because that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Because
They
I
have to
remember it
have
wasn't that long
some
ago.
sort of backing.
I remember it wasn't that long ago that Cesare DiCenzo pistol whipped you in here, wasn't he? Wasn't it? Or outside, maybe? And you got brought into the medical office unconscious.
I don't remember that.
You've been having feuds with them, haven't you?
From all I know is we're copacetic. That's one thing I've been trying to do ever since we've been running the Bastille.
Okay.
I said copacetic, asshole.
I know, I'm just repeating the word, asshole.
Then shut your fucking mouth. I'm not talking to you.
I wasn't talking to you neither.
Jesus Christ. Shut up. Anyway.
Okay, so it's not the DiCenzo.
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
If you really rack your brain, think about it. Who is the most prominent people in Lemoyne? Why would they have any sort of reason to do anything of the nature of backing someone that has the ability or the I guess the tenacity to do what they're doing and not give a fuck about law or give a fuck about business? Maybe create a business to create a front. Who would do that? Someone that wants to control the area. Have puppets? So, can you please leave? For now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm sorry
apologize
about that. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. That's why I've been racking my brain. Because you really think about it, who would stand to benefit? Having someone running the Bastille that, yeah, we butt heads because we want to run a good business. We want to help people. That's what we've been doing. That's what we try to do. And we're not going to be anyone's fucking puppet. No one's going to be our puppet master, especially me. I'll give respect where respect is due.
Can't argue, man.
So if you really think about that, who would stand to benefit? Someone that are going to be the puppets, owning the heart of Saint Denis.
Okay.
So he thinks it's the DiCenzos who set him after him.
Okay. In the interest of doing everything we can do, Wesley, can you give us a full statement about what happened tonight specifically? Because you were the one who was shot at the telegram
Wesley's
station,
in a
right?
fucking brick shithouse, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we know Buddy was there, but he wasn't the only one, right?
Yeah, it was Newt and Buddy. Newt was pretending to beg for change or whatnot, $5 or a donation or something like that, and then Buddy came up and drew his gun. I drew my gun, and he got the shot off before I did. In the story. Shot him in the arm.
Okay, so they didn't say nothing. They just
He said,
pulled the gun and started
well,
blasting when you pulled yours.
No, he came up and said, "Hey, are you a dapper?" And I didn't say anything. I had something in my eye I was trying to rub out, and he said, "I'm with Victory Street," and he already had his gun drawn by then. So then I drew my gun, and he shot.
You see what I'm saying?
That's just,
who are these fucking people?
Like, why, bro? Why?
Are they
I don't
so
understand
fucking
why.
Bold.
I don't understand why.
I don't understand.
You know what?
Why
I
they think
gotta
they
agree
can
with you,
do
man.
that?
I don't understand either. It just seems very brash for no good reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's based on what you said. I can guess at why somebody would do it, who looks like they stand to gain nothing. But you're the only one who can fill in the pieces as to who would stand to gain anything. I mean, I get what you're saying, but until we hear anything like that or see anything like that, it's all just guessing from us.
And that's why shit keeps on happening. That's why this place keeps on getting turned over and over. We have to replace our stock. We have to do everything, spend money that we don't have. Because, believe it or not, owning not owning, but running the Bastille, we don't gain that much money from doing this. We do it because we want to help people in the crossing. And then this shit's happening. That's my biggest concern right now, is because the boldness of it, it just doesn't make sense. That's why we did what we did yesterday. We were walking around the streets, and that's it. Showing them, at least trying to show them, look, you're messing with people that love this place, that are helping the city, that are helping people, and you don't believe that, because everyone thinks it's just me. Everything's thrown on my fucking shoulders. So yeah, we walked around town a little bit yesterday. Just to show, look, this is what you're fucking with.
Show force.
Do you have any reason to suspect that they knew you were coming down the down the alley there? Or do you have any idea why they were laying in wait up there?
No, the only thing I could think of is because when that situation happened, that man started firing at 6 fucking people. And like I said last night in the statement, I was behind a tree. I couldn't really identify him, but I saw him fire.
And we found casings on several rooftops, so I know that they were waiting for you there. I'm just asking, what led you there in the first place?
Like I said, we're going to Pearlie's. That's the Blue Pearl, whatever. Because that's where I like to buy my cigars. And out in the back, there's a fountain. I was going to fill my drink.
How long were you there?
We just walked out the back door, and the man was already on the roof. And then that's when he pointed his gun down.
Yep.
And I don't remember what he said. Something like, put your hands up or get the fuck out or whatever. I don't remember what he said.
I know that part is all in your statements. I got it from...
Yeah, well, he said something like that. And all of a sudden, he started firing. I literally was taken back. I was like, oh, what the hell's happening? So he was firing upon me and my family, so I fired upon him. But 5 seconds later, the law showed up. So the thing is, the thing that I can think about, because I'm sure you all have statements. This man came over here, gave us a threat. He was paid by Victory. Come over here and give us a message. I don't remember. I think it was Jamie. Jamie and someone else, I think. Was it Jamie?
Fucking hungry, man.
Ruth, yeah. Seen everybody Brooks, seen everybody Ruth. They were involved in.
Yeah, well, they stopped in the middle of the street because they were close enough to hear the man talking to me. And the threat was, you have 1 hour to get all your shit, get out of the Bastille, and leave town. Because we're taking it over.
So that's why. So that's why they're
I
coming after you, Lod, is because they're trying to take over your business.
That's not how it started. Like I said 2 days ago, I was trying to talk to them civilly. That's when they started aiming guns and firing their fucking weapons. Right outside the Bastille. And I was going to talk to them. I was going to. And hopefully get
What
this
the-
shit out of the goddamn way.
Sometimes when the locals see badges, they run.
Yep.
Saw somebody else out the door as well. Howdy.
Mister, can you do you need food? Okay, someone go help him real fast. Give him a stew or a drink or something.
Just making himself at home.
Oh,
Can I get
Sorry,
you?
bye.
All right, well, I'm not too sure there's much more. You have more, Lynn, or no?
No, not at this time. It's like I said,
Did you anything?
we can guess at a lot of reasons as to why somebody might prop a group like that up. But unless we have something from you, or
Yeah,
unless
I
we
don't-
discover
yeah.
something elsewise, then that's all we can do is guess, and we can't
No, I
charge
know,
anybody for
I
that.
know, I know. I understand that. But as long as you understand too, there's some
Yeah,
there's something much more here.
I understand what you're saying.
The thing
Okay.
is, all that's going to keep on happening is the Bastille,
Oh,
our
shit.
family, our friends.
upstairs.
We're going to keep on getting hit.
I think somebody's upstairs. I heard him.
And you also have to understand. I understand you have to do your job and do it the right way.
Thank you.
But we've already been through this for so long now. You only take so much. Mayu, what are you doing?
Do you need anything else, Hannah, or you're right? Of course.
Like I said, I don't want to go against y'all because I don't find you all as enemies at all. I support you any way I can.
Yeah, no, we hear you.
God damn. I know, but you have to understand. Sometimes we have to worry about ourselves too. Especially since you have to follow a book. You have to follow a certain way. I get it. I don't wear a badge. But sometimes, if need be, I don't care. If I have to spend time in Siska to squash a situation, I'll do it. But I don't want nothing to do with hurting other civilians or yourselves. I'm not saying it's okay for me to do it. I'm just saying, if it comes down to that, I will do it. We all will.
All right.
Understood.
Well, I think with that we can make our way out. Make sure that the rest of the crossing ain't burned down and do what we can about this situation that happened with you lot. All right.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate the discussion, Drew. Thank you guys. And I'll hopefully have a good rest of your day.
Now, you all take care. Be safe out there.
You too.
Well. What a fucking mess.
Sorry, I extended the questioning there. Just
Oh, you're fine. You had something to go off of. You were part of. You were around a bit yesterday for it, right? Last time.
yeah, I wasn't there for the shootout, but I got in this fucking office right as they were starting to question people. And
Yeah,
they
so you
wanted me
have
to take a statement.
something to go off of. I have kind of nothing, honestly. So. I say it was Buddy and Newt, right?
Yeah, Buddy and Newt. I don't know who the fuck Newt is. I know Buddy. Buddy LaFleur is one that was charged yesterday. Newt might have been too. I'm not sure.
My best guess is Newt is the same Newt that had issues with Huxley.
Hmm.
I gotta go to bed soon. 12:30. Gotta go work tomorrow.
Oh, just crossing have been on fire during that entire conversation.
God, I hope not.
So I think basically he was implying that
literally nothing.
There's not a single tip.
Well, there's a. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go off duty here and go.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not.
West Elizabeth Shine. We cannot catch that.
Yeah, we won't be able to get to that. All right, you all have a grand night.
Have a good night, Bolton. Good to see you.
All right, take care.
I'm gonna have to go soon as well. I'm honestly gonna have to go to bed here soon, as well, Lynn. So,
Yeah,
Buddy and Newt is what they said. And they
so
shot.
I need to write a report about that.
Yes, we're gonna need to get a report about this. That's what I'm gonna do before going anywhere.
Yeah, I got it. The thing is, are we just saying it's wanted? Are we saying that we believe everything that Drew said about how they didn't antagonize at all? They just the people from Victory just came up and said, "You a dapper," is what he said, and shot him.
Yeah.
What's that?
I said yeah. That
Yeah. Okay.
I
Right.
don't really know if we have any reason to not believe Drew here.
Yeah, the only thing I'm like, there's supposedly some feud between them, but I don't know how active the Bastille has been in the feud. Like whether they've just been defensive. I think that has been what I've been told, is that they've mostly been defensive. But last night there was a large shootout that started behind the Blue Pearl. I mean, I have a hard time believing that they went down to the back of the Blue Pearl for no reason, like just to go fill some water.
Yeah, that
I
doesn't.
guess it's possible, but
It's
like I also don't think that they would walk there into a trap. That's a little stupid too. But I don't know.
There's a few things that don't make sense like that.
But just claiming that like all they were doing was walking around the city, I mean, there's no way for me to believe that.
Yeah.
Anyway, as for tonight, I would be willing to believe that, but I just like it seems odd to just straight up take somebody's side in a dispute when we know it's a dispute, not just.
I suppose. I mean, there's likelihood that the problem is, from what I heard, is that this group is also going to be very difficult to deal with. By sounds of how the questioning interrogations went last night. What they're probably gonna say is maybe the same thing. The only thing is that we have a tip aligning with them being the instigator. Right, we have the tip here. A man publicly announced himself as Buddy from Victory Street and shot a man down from what he called was the Dappers, right in front of the telegram station. I don't recall what happened after because they ran away. I ran away as fast as I could.
Who's this tip from? Yeah,
it's just a local.
Yeah. Okay.
We have something that puts him in position. The tip we have matches with the with their story. I don't know if we can very much push too much on Newt.
Yeah, we don't know who sent the tip though, right?
We don't know.
We don't have a citizen file for Newt.
We should.
Oh, is it Raphael Newton?
Yeah, that's the only Newt I know.
Okay, he's Fuck. Do I have to fucking go there and ask them for their... No, they wouldn't know his last name. They don't know Buddy's last name.
They know. It might not be him. I don't know if we can press Newt on the full charge at the very least. Maybe
we
a
have
one
no
for
way of
questioning
knowing
on
it's
him.
him. Then we gotta ask questions.
You know, I guess you have to put the date in because there's been so many of these situations over the last couple of days that we need to specify.
Yeah, they had one yesterday.
Yeah. So when people look through the file, they
I guess
see,
it's
okay, which
actually-
one for it? Is it the 13th, the 14th, or the 15th?
Technically, it's the 15th today. Actually, I don't know if this shooting happened on the 15th or not.
It happened.
Fuck it, I'm gonna call it the 14th.
It happened on the 14th at 11:46 p.m. I think, might wrap up soon. Get something to eat before I go to bed. Let's chill. Oh, this is responding to the West Elizabeth shine on his own. Yeah, I think we can easily press Buddy on it. I'm going to make a...
What would you call this? As far as charges? Like, attempted murder? Assault with a deadly? I mean, they shot.
I kind of want to say assault with a deadly.
And did he tell us Ailish was shot? I know that Wesley was.
I think only Wesley was shot.
Okay. Like, would it be participation in group violence?
It could be, I suppose. It's a very strange...
Like, I wouldn't call it a shootout.
Not a
but-
shootout, no. I do very much lean towards assault with a deadly.
Right. But it is, like, group violence motivated.
Yeah.
Also, I'm inclined to max the charge on this. It's not very significant to begin with.
I think we should definitely we definitely need to start increasing. I'm not sure about maxing it quite yet, but I do think we need to sort of start using the scale
That's-
that we have been given.
It's a really minor charge. It's like less. It's like 35 days
Okay, then yeah, cap it on
maxed.
it.
Like with participation in group violence maxed as well. It's 50 days total.
Yeah. There's a Newt thing. I suppose we could make a new one. My only thing is that if this is the other Newt, it's not out of the question for it to be a new Newt.
We just need to figure out who Newt is, like in association to Victory Street Tobacco.
So I'm gonna make a new one just for this report that we have. Alright, I've made a newt. So we can add him to the charges. Ferry to Thieves Landing. GTA Fox, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, 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 raiders. What do we title this dossier? I honestly want to title it Problem Child Files. Like, it's going to be a senior deputy.
Do you remember if he said that Newt ever shot? Newt was just begging for cash, right? That's all I wrote down.
Yeah, that's
And
what it
Buddy
sounded
shot.
like. Was that Newt was there like baiting?
Yeah.
What do I
But you
title?
do get assault with a deadly if you're like in the group, even if you don't actually do it, right?
Yeah.
Just not the full charge.
Yeah.
Or maybe you do get the full charge.
It depends. It varies per situation, right?
Yeah. I guess in this case it was, if we take the story that was given to us, then like it's not like Newt wouldn't have suspected what was going to happen. Whereas sometimes people assault like as part of your group and you have no idea it's coming.
Yeah. Collection of files in regards to deputies' poor behaviors that must be monitored. Uh, Uh. Uh. Statements. Uh. Um. All right. Bishop appeared to clearly not understand what's being explained, and Maple and Thorn are both unsure as to if Bishop comprehended the discussion had. Uh. Clear increase of violent tendencies. Comments as well as. Right. So what we can do now is go here. Ruth is already on it, bro. Bro, Ruth was already on it. This fucking guy, eh? Ruth was already on it. That's actually hilarious.
Alright, I think that report is done. Oh fuck, I gotta add the Telegram.
Um. All right. That's actually fucking. That's so funny that he. Index. Um. If a deputy exhibits poor behavior. Deputy poor behavior needs to be noted down for further monitoring plus team. The entire concern as well as who is time turn file made added to the collection subsequently archived in order to keep our clipboard from giving create uncontrollable state. Else continue to be updated while in the archive. All situations with a deputy are deemed no longer concerned for continued poor behavior. Period of time.
Alright, I'm gonna go change and then I'll come back in and lay my head down on the floor.
Yeah, I'll probably be laying my head down as well shortly. Go work, Leyland.
Okay, I'll be right back in here.
For deputy. Election remain
Cesarian Santino just walked into the wardrobe.
Oh.
Don't think I ever wanted though. Oh, it's still DNA.
What? All right.
Fuck, we never got a fucking statement from Drew about that. That would help.
About what?
It's a little late now.
The Chenzo stuff?
About the time he was assaulted by Cesare.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about when I mentioned that they might be the ones trying to take control of his business. That's my guess, anyway. I mean, the allusions that he made towards the most prominent people in Lemoyne, and
So, does we need to make a citizen registry for Wesley Long if he doesn't have one already? If we're adding,
was it definitely Wesley Long? Because I know there's another Wesley that worked at the Bastille.
I thought that isn't. I don't know what name exactly was said.
I was pretty sure that's what he said. Yeah, Wesley Harden is the other one I know. I think he was older than this though, so it must be Wesley Long. Because I'm like sure that's what he said. I'll just make the file.
Yeah, and then make sure that's all updated so that he is properly linked to that report.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I'm gonna lay my head down here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good work, Glenn. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right. Okay. Quiet night tonight. It is Valentine's Day. I sort of expected that to be the case. Who can we go raid? So Scarlet's on Sophie. Legends on Darren. Huxley's out in the snow. Ba, 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 ba. Zip. Quill caught the moonshiner, it looks like. It looks like there's also like Parker's on a date with Cooper. Timestamps done too for tonight. Appreciate you, Yoke. Fuck, man, I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to raid. Topspin? He's not streaming. Or is he streaming? He's playing Hogwarts. I wanna bounce to RP. Right now, I'm debating Unruly, Cool Ranch, or Scarlet. I kind of want to go to Scarlet because of memeing her yesterday. Because of the whole thing with her being Zoe and then having Sophie's accent. Fuck. There's not like a Valentine's Day date though. We could go someone new. I kind of want to go to Unruly just because he's only just started streaming. We could also actually go to Be Cool. She's actually she's an old friend of mine. I think there's a bank robbery about to try to go down, but there's nobody on duty, so it's not going to happen. Either that or there's just a massive robbery by the looks of it. And there's literally only one on duty, and it's Otis. I usually like to jump to people we have interactions with during the day. There is like a mass hostage taking in the Rhodes Bank right now. Like, I don't know what is going on, but there's a lot of people in the Rhodes Bank right now. And a lot of guns being pointed. Yeah, there's not enough law. They were trying to do the bank, eh? There's not enough law. We'll go to Huxley. It's been a while since I've gone to Two Hands. It's been a while. My shit wants to load. There we go. All right, let's go show Huxley some love. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate all of you. It's a great stream. Not the busiest of nights, but it was fun. Next weekend, it's the subathon. Not this weekend coming, but next weekend. Maple's a sad boy. Would have loved to be able to have taken Briar out to the snow, but alas. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Huxley just ate shit on the mountain. Oh man. No. Have a good night, guys. Peace.
Might be a rock under the snow there.